Am I live? I think I'm live. I think I am live. And like folks know, now I can do this real quick. Stream info. Oh, oh. Politics. Um, yeah. So let's check that out. And autism. Bam. And done. I think that's enough. It's not there. Copy. Bam. 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 Take a note. Then I'll just go to I am alive. Okay. I guess I kind of on. Plug, self plug for this one. Um, there we go. I gotta figure out a better method than just sitting here and just. Oh, oh, there it is. Why is it saying now? Can't be bothered. Swear. Just work. That's all I need you to do. There we go. Alright. I'm trying to keep this open. Keep that off to the side. Alright, they should be on YouTube as well. See dots. So everything should be kosher. So at least going on Twitch. But anyways. Alright, but preferably would have some like to have some viewers, get my average viewers thing up. But I haven't done a political video in a second, so it is what it is. Let's just get started. It's gonna be a long one anyways. So this video, if you haven't saw, dealing with far right fascism in India, Hindutva. It's not Hinduism, and since I don't know if you know my personal spiritual background, if you haven't, check out my YouTube stuff about that. So Hinduism is definitely something I've been recently dabbling with in my life. I'm not like I'm far not an expert, nowhere close. No, I'm just quite the opposite, like just dabbling, just beginning with it. So just to see that, but I am familiar with with fascism, all this stuff. I mean, politics at least two, probably above average, I would say. I'm a poli sci major, which is a bachelor's, but it was somewhat familiarity with India, not as much as other regions, but especially the Western world, but a little bit, just some of the general stuff. But let's get going. Let's, like I said, let's without delay.
People blow themselves up in Nanded while trying to make a bomb. Three people blow themselves up in Nanded while trying to make a bomb. The Galegan blasts that were linked to the scooter of a current minister. More public lynchings than ever before, not just by extremists but also cops. The Babri Masjid demolition, the murder of Gandhi. What did all of these situations have in common? As Savarkar, the fountainhead of the Hindutva ideology, said, Hindu Dharma that was being fought on the 100 fields of battle, as well as the floor of the chambers of diplomacy. This one word, Hindutva, ran like a vital spinal cord through our whole body politic. Now, Hinduism and Hindutva are two very different things.
Because my understanding of Hindutva, it's like a political movement. And it's like I said, from my understanding, it's like a nationalist. It's essentially like the Hindu version of like nationalism and like far right politics and what you would expect from your typical fascism, just in Hindu aesthetics and Hindu form, I guess, quote unquote. Even though like as a as a religion or as a philosophy or whatever you want to call Hinduism, it's obviously far deeper. I mean, it's not that at all. So yeah, I think he's already, from my understanding, he's already kind of calling out correctly. And this is pretty much a very popular belief amongst a lot of Hindus. I should say all, because it's probably very divisive right now because of politics. And this is like a this is what happens when politics gets into spirituality. Politics infects everything.
And Hindutva fascists will try all sorts of mental gymnastics to avoid separating the two. And they'll cry about owning the Hindutva label and so on, as if it were a matter of pride. They'll even play the victim card saying, oh, look how the leftists are not allowing us to own our Hindu-ness. That's how you use this.
See, this is already sounding very familiar to the West. So, I mean, it's interesting to see how politics, especially, it's almost like it's an era sort of thing. And especially now that we're in this modern day of politics, where politics is going to be done a certain way. I mean, it was probably partially because the Western world, we influenced the rest of the world in terms of how things are done, especially because of our soft power, like Hollywood, uh, Silicon Valley, etc., etc. You know, we have all sorts of economic soft powers. It was America. It's pretty self-explanatory, but even now, I mean, it's still even in our decline, it's still self-explanatory. You know, it's just that we're in a decline. So even if we were in the downfall, it's like it's been a good run. But like, anyways, you get what I'm trying to talk about.
False equivalence. However, that doesn't change the facts. In fact, it's written on the very first page of The Essentials of Hindutva by Savarkar himself. And throughout the text, in fact, he repeatedly reminds the reader that they are not the same, that Hindutva is not Hinduism. In fact, at times he even demeans Hinduism because according to him, he sees the values of peace and harmony as weak. He had a disdain for the peaceful elements within it. And on the other hand, those of us on the left, like me for instance, who isn't religious, we tend to have a particular blind spot which rests in not fully understanding religious views and not reading enough about the other side. So that's why I slogged through this ideologue's work to really understand what these guys are about. Because this lack of understanding is also what makes everyday regular Hindus who might be apolitical and certainly don't believe in violence feel like leftists don't understand them or even actively oppose them. And as a reaction, they end up identifying with some of the shallow window dressing of an ideology like Hindutva. Another false equivalence is that Hindutva extremists and their ideologues like to brand intellectuals as being against Hindutva when intellectuals attack Hindutva.
First of all, thank you for joining us, Tanky. You're a real one. Always every view is needed and appreciated. Also though, with what he's saying here though, it's once again you're seeing parallels with the West, with all how like how the far right operates in the West and here, and with Hindu, but also what he's another point though that I found really interesting, actually a more interesting point. He mentions like he's non-religious, but then he also mentions like as a blind spot as non-religious people, blah blah blah. We are here, of course. I would expect nothing else. Expect nothing else but the two pair. You both are the reals. I love you both. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, like it's cool. I respect that because I personally myself have gotten a bit. I don't want to say religious, but more spiritual, and not to be like the little cliche white guy, just like oh I'm like the spiritual dude. But like I mean. I identify as a little bit of all the traditions, I guess, because I don't like the dogma of choosing one tradition. I'm like the ultimate kind of non-atheist in that way. I'm almost like the opposite. I'm like, no, all of them. But I do respect that he understands that, yeah, there's the non-religious have those sort of different blind spots, and religious folks have blind spots too. Ideologies are always a problem. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's not the ideology, or I shouldn't say ideologies are a problem, because they're not a problem. Ideologies are how we understand data. How we understand why we feel certain ways about when we see a set of data. Why do we feel a certain way? It's because of our ideology. Whether the ideology is like functional or good, it depends, I guess, on other ideological levels, because ideologies always operate on multiple levels. And so, like with this example here with Hindutva, what it's trying to do is because far right ideologies tend to be very parasitic, it is taking what's already a very beautiful ideology or religion or spirituality, whatever you want to call it, within Hinduism, and attaching and leeching off of it like some sort of parasite or leech. This is what a lot of far right ideologies do in general with media, spirituality, etc., etc.
They'll brand anyone who talks about the insane rise in lynchings of minorities in India, or the attacks on students by the police in the country for peaceful protests, or the fact that more journalists than ever before have been slapped with colonial era sedition laws than ever before. Pointing these facts out is anti-Indian now. Even though most people are criticizing the ideology of Hindutva, this is being played as somehow against India. This is because they equate Hindutva with India, Modi with India. So any criticism of Hindutva means you are a traitor. Let's not forget that only 37% of the country's voter base actually voted for the BJP. Hinduism, also known...
Oh, man. I would have to understand that party a bit more, but that still sounds potentially concerning. I mean, if these are like, the fascist equivalents, oh boy, if we had a fascist party in America, 37% of people just voted for that. I mean, that actually at this point doesn't seem unbelievable, which is sad. That's very sad. That is actually unbelievable. Well, never mind. Keep going.
Known as Sanatana Dharma, is pluralistic and secular without even needing to really use the word. It has interesting ideas in secular BJP. Hinduism, also known as Sanatana Dharma, is pluralistic and secular without even needing to really use the word. It has interesting ideas like Vasudeva Kudumagam, which means the world is family. According to
I just want to stop before it gets too deep into what. So this is one of the things I admire about about Hinduism in general, is that it doesn't even require, like, you can be atheistic and have Hindu beliefs, or adhere to it, I should say, in some ways. Same with Buddhism and Judaism too, to some extent as well. So like, that's why I always admire that. Like, so like has a very different perception, even as an atheist, than from like a Western atheist. Like, these two different atheists are going to have very different world points, and his atheism is probably going to be a lot more defensible, I would assume so, than the Western atheists, because Western atheists typically can't handle Hinduism very well. But
certain schools in Hinduism, the world is diverse and it is possible to live in harmony. Hinduism is so diverse and vast that it would require a series of videos just to talk about the different paths in Hinduism. From the Astika path that accepts the Vedas and believes in the idea of...
I am probably... Where am I? I'm a little bit of all of them, honestly. I'm a little bit off because Krishna is my main guy, and like, yeah, these are the deities of them. Krishna is my personal deity. That's the one I adhere to the most. But I do like Ram, Vishnu, Shiva, Ganesh, so Lakshmi, Shwarmi, Durga, Mother Durga, and Kali. Yeah, a lot of these I adhere to. So I do like this. This is a good as an understanding of like how deep and complex Hinduism is that this is like a really good kind of chart for it. And yeah, accept Vedas versus reject Vedas, but then they both it's the whole thing.
God to the Nastika path, which is a materialist school of thought and does not believe in to the path. These are videos just to talk about the different paths in Hinduism. From the Astika path that accepts the Vedas and believes in the idea of God, to the Nastika path, which is a materialist school of thought and does not believe in the idea of God. This infographic over here hardly does justice to how vast it really is. However, Hindutva, which means Hinduness, is exclusionary by nature. It is not the same as Hinduism. The word doesn't show up in any ancient text either. It is a modern political philosophy inspired by Italian and German fascists. It centers around the supremacy of the Aryan race. It buys into the ideas of hierarchies. And in practice, there are so many questions about colorism, racism, racial purity, genetic superiority, and all that icky stuff. And the common fold they hyper-focus on here are minorities.
I mean, he's saying it,
many
right?
right-wing simps and fanboys in India today attribute Hindutva to Savarkar. However, it was actually first coined by a Bengali writer, Chandranath Basu, in 1892. In his book, Hindutva, Hindur Prakrita Itihas, Who is a Hindu? And Savarkar, who was a pro-colonial fan of Hitler, went on to further develop it into the political ideology that drives the current ruling government of India, and it has its tentacles in every right-wing Indian on the planet, of which there are many. Now, many people will say that Savarkar was complicated and so on and so forth. That Savarkar before his imprisonment in Kala Pani was different from Savarkar after his imprisonment. However, the fact remains that his most toxic, violent ideas are what stayed alive through modern-day fascist organizations in India, like the RSS. Savarkar's mentor, Munje, a veteran of the Boer Wars in South Africa, as the king's commissioned officer, even witnessed Mussolini's camps in person in 1931. He met Mussolini and was given a guided tour of the militarization of Italian society through organizations such as Balilla, the Accademia della
I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Mussolini was just doing that all willy-nilly for any sort of folks, showing them around the camps and stuff. So like that's a sort of, I think that to me indicates a lot just by him sharing that little factoid. That shows you a lot about who you're dealing with here. So yeah.
Farnesia, and others. His most important visit was to the Italian fascist youth organization, the Opera Nazionale Balilla. Your Excellency, I am much impressed. Every aspiring and growing nation needs such organization. Moon Jae saw an opportunity to militarize Hindu society, to fight against both internal and external forces. So he set up a couple of military schools in 1957, like the Bonsla Military School and the Central Hindu Military Education School, both in Nasik. This is the
model. Again, get it. Once again, ideological biases. That's how these things work, right? Like, you like those ideologies, so this sounds like you're like, oh, this sounds so lovely, so nice, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's pretty to me, it's pretty self-explanatory. Once again, ideological bias, right? That's how these things work.
That the RSS under Hedgewar appropriated to a larger scale. There are about 70,000 shakas of the RSS in India alone, and they plan on expanding this to 100,000 by 2025. The RSS have shakas outside India as well, and the US has more than 100. Moon Jae was outside India as well, and the US has more.
Whoa! Oh man, they're surrounding me. They're not quite where I'm at. And they're like surrounding all this, surrounding all that. Wow. Wow. Way more in Michigan, I would expect, especially up there. What are they doing up there? Man, what are they doing in Wisconsin? It's crazy. To me, it's so random. Like Hindu nationalism. Imagine being a Hindu nationalist in America. I mean, that's ballsy.
More than 100. Moon Jae was initially a part of the Congress government. However, he resigned because he could not agree with the two major principles of the Gandhian ideology, which were non-violence and secularism. These are two things that right-wingers in India absolutely hate. And sometimes they'll even deflect it by saying secularism is not an Indian concept. It was imported into India by Western intellectuals. But they wouldn't say that about the ideology of Hindutva, which is clearly a Western idea. No, that one's okay. That's acceptable. That's an acceptable import. In fact, the original thinkers on Hindutva, like...
He makes a pretty excellent point there. There's like, oh my god, because yeah, secularism is beautiful. And I love that secularism is a thing. So yeah, I'm grateful. I mean, yeah, I think you can make the argument. I've heard the argument, yeah, that kind of imported. A lot of stuff's come from India. So much stuff comes from India. It's like so ridiculous when you think how much of the concepts, ideas that we take for granted are like Indian endpoints. And yeah, he's right. That secularism, yeah, because they've valued that for a long time, because they've always had so much different variations, and Hinduism itself is really almost like a collection of, yeah, like we saw with the chart earlier, it's almost really like a collection of various small religions. So they really had to develop that sense of secularism a long time ago, or they'd just always be stuck in constant religious war. There's always one of those two. So once you kind of develop the concept of secularism, you can have a bit more stability in your area. Then you can start really thriving.
Savarkar believed in the race science popularized and propagated by people like Herbert Hope Rising, for example, who I've talked about before in my video about colonialism. They rank communities across caste lines along a scale of Aryan blood. The top of the hierarchy had the most Aryan blood, and the bottom of the hierarchy had the least Aryan blood. You can see this idea of upper caste supremacy in Savarkar's own words, so I'm not making this up.
And I
quote, all that the caste system has done is to regulate its noble blood on lines believed and on the whole rightly believed by our saintly and patriotic lawgivers and kings to contribute most to fertilize and enrich all that was barren and poor, without famishing and debasing all that was flourishing and nobly endowed. You see, when Savarkar says saints and kings and so on, He's talking about the naturally superior blood of Brahmins and Kshatriya.
Right.
And how their blood has enriched the barren and poor bloodlines of the tribal people, or Anaryans, as he likes to say in the book. Like the race scientists of the time, he also believed in the superiority of whiteness. It may be that in the modern Mohammedanized Persian, some contemptuous meaning has come to be associated with the term Hindu. But how does that show that the original signification of Hindus was contemptuous and meant black? It could not have been applied to us because we were black, literally for the simple reason that ancient Hindus in Avestic period were as fair as the Iranians and lived practically side by side and even at times together with them.
Oh my goodness.
Even so late as the dawn of the Christian era, the Parthians used to call our frontier province as Shweta Bharat, or White India. Thus, originally, Hindu simply could not have literally meant a black man. Okay. His racism shines through here.
His laugh is there for a reason.
He dedicated multiple paragraphs to how Indians are not black, as if it were a bad thing. And then later, as a gotcha to the Muslims, he says this: to call a man a Musalman.
I mean, well, also, I'm surprised I didn't mention it, because what's ridiculous about this concept too is if you look at so many of the deities, that doesn't make any sense, because so many of them are dark skinned and like black and blue, or dark blue, like Krishna and Vishnu and Ram, Shiva, Kali. Like so many of these deities are dark skinned, and so to just pretend like that's that. I mean, I don't know much about Hinduism at all, and I even know like that doesn't make sense.
Or better still, a Musanda was worse than calling him a brute. Now, we know that when he says brute, he's talking about black people here. And in keeping with this idea that whiteness or Aryan genes are inherently superior in his mind and can be found in every single person or tribe across India, he had this to say about the Andamanese tribes, which reminded me a lot about the theories around caste that British and upper caste Hindus like Savarkar loved at the time. The assumption that upper castes had more quantities of Aryan blood as opposed to the lower castes or tribal peoples. Here he says, not even the Aborigines of the Andamans are without some sprinkling of the so-called Aryan blood in their veins. Talk about trying to attain proximity to whiteness. And you might be thinking, hey, you're being unfair. You're judging this dude, but...
No. That is definitely the most pick me type attitude you can ever see. Oh my goodness. It is weird. It's like some like straight up, this is like some Indian Uncle Ruckus type stuff. Like Hindu Twa Uncle Ruckus. I don't even want to put it as an Indian, just Hindu Twa, like Uncle Ruckus. That's what this is. It's people always with that white. Like, look, man, I'm telling you, it's a white guy. It's not all it's crack. It's you know, the white privilege is like the best part. You know, that's about it. Like, what, fair skinned? Ooh, like, you know, like I burned. People are like, yeah, it's all the silly, not like, it's a low IQ type thinking. It really is. This racism and bigotry is just low IQ type thinking, because it's easier to just be able to classify people who all look like this are going to be and think this certain way, as opposed to just accepting the nuance that people are just nuanced, complicated just as much as you are. Like, whatever nuance and complications you know are deep inside you and blah, 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 other people are the same way too.
1930s standards. I don't think I am, though, because there are people in India today, young people included, who buy into this, who are still incredibly casteist. We still have many people bigoted against black people, and we have new records being set of violence against Dalits, who many of these right-wing freaks also identify with darker skin. Colorism is a huge problem in India and it hasn't gotten much better. Seems comical and a bit weird really for a brown person to see race among his own kin. And here we come to the point behind this book. Who is a Hindu? You see, once you read it, you come to understand that Savarkar is not talking about religion. He is talking about Hindus as a race. When people like him talk about Hindus, he's not talking about those who worship Lord Krishna or do yoga. He's talking about the long debunked descendants of the Aryan master race theory. He considers the Ubermensch as the first Sindhus or Hindus. Curiously, he even mentions tribes that were already there who acted as guides for these superior beings. This is a passage from earlier on in the book. He wrote this. Now we know it for certain that the region of the Sapta Sindhu was, though very thinly populated by scattered tribes, some of them seem to have been friendly towards the newcomers, and it is almost certain that many an individual had served the Aryans as guides and introduced them to the names and nature of the new scenes to which the Aryans could not be but local strangers. And you may have thought that he was talking about tribes that actually exist, but when he lists the Vidyadharas, Apsaras, Yakshas, Rakshas, Gandharvas and Kinnaras, you realize he's actually talking about mythical beings. These beings, according to him, were not altogether inimical to the Aryans, as at times they are mentioned as being benevolent and good-natured folks. And this isn't the only time he dehumanizes tribal people to mythical creatures or sees them as subhuman, by the way. Here's another section in which he speaks of Ram's return to Ayodhya. The great white umbrella of sovereignty has unfurled over that imperial throne of Ramchandra, the brave, Ramchandra the good, and a loving allegiance to him was sworn not only...
Ram? You mean like the blue, probably dark blue skinned dude who was maybe arguably black as well? Like, I'm pretty sure Ram and Krishna are supposed to be like the same skin color. Maybe I'm mistaken by that. At least a lot of the pictures I see them being like similar to not the same skin color. There's hardly Krishna, hardly Ram. So, but they're, the 8th and 7th avatars of Vishnu. Backed up, caked up. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciate. You are a real one. But yeah, like it. So for me to, once again, this great white, like, no, like, doesn't make sense. These figures
by the princes of Aryan blood, but Hanuman, Sugriva, and Bibhishama from the south.
Hanuman,
that
the
day
actual
was the real birthday
monkey
of our
looking
Hindu
dude.
people. It was
Wait,
truly
by the
our
way, I love
national day
Hanuman.
for Aryans and Anaryans, knitting themselves into a people.
I mean, what's one of the most popular racial terms that bigoted white folks call brown or black folks? They refer to them as And what does Hanuman look like? Yeah. So once again, it's very weird to
I do encourage you to read the actual book and see what this freak says in full context, because these snippets don't do justice to just how idiotic Savarkar's ideas were. Here he is claiming that the true Aryans in the north of India and the non-Aryans of the demon races of the south came together and united to create a nation. Mythical racial past, check. Savarkar also spoke about this idea that not only must a person have a Pitrabhumi or fatherland, they must also have a Punyabhu, a holy land. He suggested that Hindus have the right to stay in India because their fatherland and their holy land are in congruence. However, when it comes to Muslims and Christians, apparently their fatherland is a match, but their holy land is not. This is the kind of mental gymnastics Savarkar was performing at the time. Anything to create hate in mental. Their fatherland is a match, but their holy land is not. This is the...
Yeah, no, that is weird. Yeah, because one thing to be like, have people to have a space and so, and you can call that a holy land and whatnot. But yeah, no, that's something else. That's something else.
Kind of mental gymnastics Savarkar was performing at the time. Anything to create hate and division, even back then, while the rest of the country was fighting to rid themselves of British imperialism. He literally wrote, "Nothing can weld a nation and nations into a state as the pressure of a common foe. Hatred separates as well as unites." Even when Savarkar talks about the caste system, and many of these right wingers will say that Savarkar wanted to abolish the caste system and things like this, but he didn't want to abolish the caste system or annihilate the caste system in the same way Dr. Ambedkar did. In fact, Hindutva-vadis only want caste to become invisible. Again, they don't want anyone to talk about it, and they want everyone to know their place. In their worldview, true harmony and peace will prevail when people know their place and stay in their lane, as is natural. And they cloak their rhetoric in a veil of social...
Yeah, you should always be skeptical of that. Anytime you have people being like, oh, just stay in your lane, just do your thing, mind your P's and Q's, always be skeptical of those folks. Because that's how authoritarians put their thumb down on people. That's how people, that's how the status maintain control. That's how they maintain control. If you can't question people, if I can't just ask you some simple questions, that's when you need to be suspicious. That's always when you need to be, every single time, no matter the culture, no matter the place, no matter what. That's just how it's always been. If you can't question authority, you can't trust it. Period. Oh.
True harmony and peace will prevail when people know their place and stay in their lane, as is natural, and they cloak their rhetoric in a veil of social justice, while the putrid visage underneath is that of the Manusmriti. Even though Savarkar was a self-proclaimed atheist, he was an upper caste Brahmin and was respected among the Hindutva community because of that fact. After all, the RSS, Hindu Mahasabha, and so on and so forth, all of these right-wing...
That's how you know the caste system is kind of weird too. It's like, man, so he's a Brahmin, but he doesn't even believe. Like, it's very weird. It's very weird. That's very suspicious. Like, that's how you know the caste system. But that's a whole other video. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how much you'll go into it and talking to it. Israel wants to eliminate its neighbors and become dominant, where India is all about eliminating Islam around the world. I definitely think that is the Islam versus Hindu thing is definitely a very deep conflict. I would say it's not even all Muslims or all Hindus, though. I think there is a large number of both of those communities who do want peace, who generally just want to coexist and be kumbaya. I really do. I mean, there are just right-wingers on both sides, especially the right-wingers. Maybe not all complete right-wingers, but like a good chunk of the people who are continuing the conflict from both sides, from both angles, are right-wingers. I guarantee. And not like, center of right. That's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about like fascism, far right.
Organizations during
or just
the
authoritarianism,
30s and 40s
well,
and
however
50s
you
and
want
so
to
on,
label it.
were
The label is
upper
whatever.
caste.
As long as
They
you
believe
understand
that
what I mean.
hierarchies are necessary. Now, if you're still wondering about how any of what I just said has to do with fascism, let's talk about that. Racism, nationalism, and religion are common factors in fascist politics across the globe. And before Mussolini used the word fascism, we had colonialism. The bones of this creature is not unique to the Hindutva ideology. So if you were planning on commenting...
I think when you look at... I guarantee you there's plenty of Hindus. Like I said, I know there's plenty of Hindus who want war, and there's plenty of Muslims I think who probably want war too. Like I said, I think it's a lot of it's less about... I think with these religions, these big religions like Islam and Hinduism and Christianity, there's just so much to work with there that a lot of people just kind of mold and interpret them as they... I'm sure you've found plenty of Muslims, for example, who interpret Islam in a horrific way, and you're like, no, that's not what Muhammad, praise be unto him, even means by any of that. No, he doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean that. Like, so people will manipulate these ideologies all the time. That's what I'm trying to argue. And I think he would probably argue the same thing too.
Something like this is an attack on Hindu identity or something, forget about it. In the early days of the colonial ventures, in the 1500s, the Portuguese and the Spanish invaders asked the Catholic Pope for his advice to understand the people and the culture of America. His answer clarified that either they would become Christians or they would be killed. Non-Christians in those days were seen as lesser human beings. Take the case of Ireland, for example, because skin color is just one component that defines racism. Another is religion. Ireland was Britain's first colony. It was Ireland that taught the British how to extract resources from already severely impoverished individuals. The British imported into Ireland people of the new religion of Protestantism in the 1660s. They wanted a separate group of people to collect taxes and to administer the region for them. So the Protestants became the intermediaries, and not surprisingly hated by the majority, who were Catholics. By the 20th century, Irish Protestants and Catholics might have had different skin colors. They lived completely separate lives. Intermarriage was deeply disliked and could lead to violence. During the second half of the 20th century, they even went to war over it, and they fought as if they were people of different races. The gluttonous demon of racism is immovable.
And that whole war that he's talking about, that's what led to Northern Ireland, and that whole situation with, that was terrorism, like some of the worst modern day terrorism that ever happened there during that conflict.
Feast, and it has time and time again done the bidding of colonizers, whether it be Ireland, India, Sri Lanka, or Kenya. The grouping in India today is of the same intensity of xenophobia and nativism that could have been found in Ireland back then. The same separation of groups, hatred of intermarriage, and the same dominance of the leading group is seen in India today.
All these
Take
sort of
even
things
the founding of Turkey
after
after the destruction of the Ottoman Empire by 1914 to 18. The new Turkey that arose from the ashes of empire fashioned itself along other contemporary colonial values. The political mechanism used by the new rulers were fascist in intention, and they used extermination of many minorities to create a more pure Turkic race. Yet Ataturk's Turkey is not usually understood as a fascist state, at least in Western literature. The once powerful and diverse Ottoman Empire that ruled for 500 years was fatally weakened by the 19th century. This was the time when Britain, US, and France and Germany had industrialized. The Ottomans' old political systems could not keep up with the change.
Like World War I.
So the new Turks began ridding themselves of the old scripts. And that change included...
It's just interesting to think, because when we think about World War I, we think about, the Allies and then, Axis is World War II. But, those, you think about this, the Germans, and, we think about these two big groups and blah, blah, blah. He's talking about this from this interesting perspective of almost of the non-Western perspective of, like, World War I. I always find that stuff very interesting, and World War II. Is just, if you keep we have where they take us down. Some is broken. If we keep bringing out the flaws, it's a direct attack on our Islamic way of life and access, so we have to act now and take them down before they take us. And we just gotta be careful of that sort of thinking. I mean, especially if you say if you're about peace, you have to be about peace, and you have to, and that's why being about peace is strong. It takes strength. It's not easy. Being the side of peace, it's never going to be easy. But that's why good is never easy. But it is righteous. So I mean, good is perfect. You just gotta keep it up. You have to keep up the good. You can't let them drag you down.
Ridding the country of its many minorities as well. This led to the killing of about 1.5 million Armenians. People of Greek origin were also killed and driven out, and all other minorities were expelled from the country. Turks cleansed the society of all its old minorities, so that they ended up with a single group of pure-blooded Turks. Whatever that means. And of course we have the much talked about German form of fascism, the creeping death that took the lives of millions. And it's important to remember that many of the English and the US men and women saw Soviet socialism as a much bigger threat and as the real enemy at the time. Hitler's fascism was just something to be seen as tolerated or even supported at first. The British Treasury and American companies supported.
Bringing up a very important point of history that not a lot of us in the West do not like talking about. That's how for a minute, for a while there, yeah, we were going to probably, if all said things, if things had gone differently, we would have worked with them. We would have worked with Hitler, and we would have had some sort of cooperation with them and against Stalin and communism and all that. Doing it as an enemy of my enemy. But because of how the chips fell out, the enemy of my enemy tactic ended up working with the Soviet Union and the Allies working together instead. But yeah, as if a few different things had gone down differently, we would have had very much a different history potentially. Potentially, one could argue. But I think that's part of it too, is when, the active G word, towards those, towards the Jews. Yeah, like that. I don't think we would condone that.
Hitler's fascism, and were for a few short years able to overlook the concentration camps, as people overlook the happenings in India now. And of course it's overlooked because in the name of progress and economic liberalization, it also makes the government of India a beloved of American capitalist establishment. Policies that enrich the already wealthy and enfeebles the poor. This is something that we saw in real time in 2020 and 2021 during the year-long farmers' protests, in which the Modi regime put forward 3 acts that would allow businesses at the end of the chain to control and negotiate prices, while giving the 100 million plus farmers in India no guaranteed minimum price. But of course, these acts were decorated.
That's just to wrap our minds around that for 100 million folks. 100 million folks. That's like a third of the United States. That's just in terms of the sheer number of population of folks that we're talking about. Just keep that in mind when he's talking about that with what is going on with this
3
protest.
Acts that would allow businesses at the end of the chain to control and negotiate prices, while giving the 100 million plus farmers in India no guaranteed minimum price. But of course, these acts were decorated with words of being for the farmer, for the working class, but they were exploitatory by nature, and the farmers weren't.
Don't get misled. We will continue to provide minimum price support to who's encouragement. Yeah, but no, like, that's how they always do it too, right? They would literally say they're doing the exact thing that they're not doing, the exact opposite. They always say that. They love to have to say that right to your face.
Stupid. And after a year-long protest, 700 dead, and international pressure, the regime was forced to repeal the acts. The farmers won in that situation. According to the ex-governor of Jammu and Kashmir, Satyapal Malik, Modi was arrogant about the farmer protests. When he told Modi that people were dying, all Modi had to say was, well, did they die for me? Anyway, when it comes to colonialism, Indians don't need to look anywhere else, really, to understand.
Which is funny now, considering how, like, now he and Trump are in their conflict, and before he had supported Trump, which is like, hey man, that's what you get for supporting Trump. That's what you get. So, and now it makes sense to how he could cuddle up to someone like Trump so easily. That explains a lot. If you can have that sort of attitude towards just people dying like that, that explains that. All I need to know about your sort of empathies and stuff. Like, ooh boy, that's dark. That's dark. That's really, really dark.
And what fascism is. The British Raj had all the qualities to be classified as a fascist state. And we know the history better than anyone. Let's go through a list. The European ruling elites used race and racism as a central ideology which divided people. The white population lived in exclusive enclaves, and they demeaned the locals in racial terms. The British Raj was a totalitarian society where the invading power took control. Laws and political powers were kept separate. The colonized were denied the rights of the colonizer. Human rights were denied to the colonized. People were equated with animals, vermin, Today they are called Mlekha, brutes, coolies, rice bags, jihadis, and degraded as inferior. When the colonizers did get around to producing some education for the young, British history was taught instead of Indian history.
Of course.
White Christian nationalism was the ruling ethic. In times of serious tensions,
which is wild.
Holocaust-like violence was perpetrated on the local populace. Again, in India, we should know the signs better than anyone. As economic anthropologists Hickel and Sullivan found in their study titled Capitalism and Extreme Poverty, India suffered 165 million excess deaths due to British colonialism between 1880 and 1920.
I disagree with that assessment.
That's a span of 40 years. Colonialism was just fascism before it was given the name. India's freedom fighters fought for independence in their own different ways. As part of the Quit India movement, the whole nation rose up for each other to rid themselves of British imperialism. But not all wanted India to become independent, especially if it meant that Muslims and Christians and tribal people and other minorities were to be seen as equal. Here are the essentials of Hindutva summarized by Savarkar: a common nation, a common race, and a common civilization. Those are the essentials of Hindutva in the shortest possible summation. Sounds simple and unifying, right? Well, in practice, it looks like a hellscape. The Hindutva idea of a...
That just sounds like, it definitely sounds like right-wing extremism to me. So you should explain that to me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just right-wing extremism. That doesn't sound good at all. Like, that's just inherently bad. And we've just seen time and time again how it doesn't matter the culture. Like, you just can't, ideology is an ideology. Doesn't matter if it's, like I said, you can wrap Hindu type wording around it. You can even try to wrap, Muslim or any sort of number of things around it. Like in fascism is fascism. You can wrap any sort of thing around it. It's still going to be fascism.
Common nation also means one ruler, one party. In this case, that ruler is the RSS-backed BJP. The RSS has been banned multiple times in India and has been labeled a terrorist organization on multiple occasions. Both the BJP and the RSS are predominantly upper caste Hindus. Brahmins, who make up about 3 to 4% of the Indian population, make up about 20% of the BJP's leadership. And when you include all the upper castes, they make up 70% of the entire BJP's leadership. Even though upper caste Hindus make up roughly 22% of the country's population. This is another reason why Hindutva fascists don't want people talking about caste. Now let's come back to the common race element. As we mentioned before, they don't consider Muslims and Christians as equal or deserving of existence in India. Hindutva leaders regularly hold rallies spewing hatred about Muslims and Christians out in the open and say that they're sneakily trying to convert Hindu girls into Christianity or Islam. Notice how, again, it's about controlling women here. Very successful state-backed propaganda films like the Kerala story have been spread to incite violence and fear against Muslims, and we can be sure that they will make this about Christians too. I'm from Kerala, and they target places like Kerala for a few reasons. For instance, Kerala is pretty communist. We don't have a lot of interreligious violence compared to many of the northern states, and when we do, it's usually between communists and the RSS. Communist gangs fighting Hindutva fascists. We don't have a serial cow lynching problem. Hindus, Muslims, and Christians get along better than they do in many other parts of India. And we don't have a huge caste discrimination problem, although it does exist. And what do Hindutva fascists hate the most according to Savarkar? Muslims, Christians.
I got my own problems with communism. Depending on which branch of communism, some are better than others. But that does kind of pan out. That there's definitely that they would typically they are. Look at World War II, right? It's USSR. They were the ones that did probably most of the work against defeating the fascist states. And so, once again, history kind of repeating itself. Communists are really good about combating fascism. Say what else you may have, whether problems you may have with the ideology or whatever. That's one thing they do really well, is they do combat fascists really well.
Communists. Oh, and 80% of Keralites eat beef, no matter what religion they are. And we love it. It is part of our identity as Keralites to eat beef, to eat parota and beef curry, no matter what religion you are. Because of this unity and
Whoa! Now that one I wasn't expecting. Whoa! They even eat beef. Wow! I didn't even know there's areas of India that really did do that. Go back to that map. Huh? Yeah, mostly in this area. I mean that kind of makes sense. Actually, I figured it'd be more over here because that's closer to the border with Pakistan. That's interesting. So it's like them down here and then just up here. Wow. Huh.
It is part of our identity as Keralites to eat beef, to eat parota and beef curry, no matter what religion you are. Because of this unity and leftist politics, the BJP hasn't been able to get a firm foothold in the state of Kerala, even though Kerala is a majority Hindu as well. Compare that to Uttar Pradesh in the north, where 47% of people eat beef. They also hold the record for 69% of the country's cow lynchings. Hindutva freaks have carried out at least 58 lynchings. Hate crimes have gone up in Uttar Pradesh more than it has in any other state. By the way, I'm not even saying that everyone should just eat beef. I'm saying that it doesn't matter what people eat. You should respect the people who don't want to eat beef and vice versa. And we sure as hell shouldn't be lynching people for their food choices. And guess what? Only 21% of India is actually vegetarian.
Well, that's interesting to know. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, at the same time, yeah, that's not the way of going about it. I get why you would be upset because, if your beliefs and you're like, you believe what they're doing is wrong. But, like, yeah, lynching people in the streets is definitely not the way of legitimizing your cause. But no matter how righteous you think your cause is, that's not a way of. That's never going to work. This never works. Let's see. That's 31% of Indians are vegetarians. 21% of families with vegetarian members. Huh. Dang.
21%. Most people in India eat meat. So this question of a common civilization or common civilizational values, according to the fancy of, let's be real, upper caste people from Uttar Pradesh, is ridiculous. In fact, they keep trying to impose a language, Hindi, on southern states, even though languages like Tamil, for instance, are thousands of years older than Hindi. Heck, even Malayalam, the language I speak, is older and more nuanced than Hindi. The funny thing though is that even though I can still speak Hindi, albeit not that well and with an accent, but I can survive as I've traveled multiple times in North India with Hindi and have been able to use Hindi to get around when people can't speak Malayalam or English. We have thousands of different languages and all of them are important and all of them are part of.
Fun fact, so does China. I know most people think of it as just being Mandarin, but no, they also have a bunch of, like, he's probably talking about all the, his regional language and whatnot. India has a whole bunch of them. No, the big difference between India and China is India's just much more out about it. People are just honest about it. And people are like, no, like, look, we all speak this language. I mean, China is too, but it's just not as known as the Westerners. And it's not official. Like in India, it's much more, even if it's not like official into politics. I mean, I think it is from my understanding, but it's also I don't know, China, it is just more understood Mandarin, or English if you're in a city.
Indian civilization. We already have common cultural civilizational values in the form of unity in diversity. India is a truly syncretic culture to purge colonial powers from their
unity
lands.
and diversity.
And
I've heard that.
Despite having thousands of
many people talk about
that. And that is
with
what
India,
it means to be an
which
Indian,
is why I like
not
it.
what some
I like
random fascist and Hitler-loving weirdo says. Again, it's vital to remember that the RSS modernists and ideologues and ideological summations of thousands of years of Hindu tradition in no way represents the diversity of hundreds of millions of Hindus who have no interest in adopting the violent RSS Hindutva ideology. Right-wing personalities will often say, well, it just means Hinduness. What's wrong with that? Are you Hindu-phobic? And that's where it gets a little contradictory. Who gets to decide in a country of 1.4 billion people who is a Hindu or who is
That's
an
always
Indian?
the question.
There
Who?
is an answer to that, and that is the Sangh Parivar, the umbrella of Hindutva groups led by the Rashtriya Swayamsevak Sangh, the RSS. So let's talk a bit about these guys. They are a
I've heard about these dudes, but yeah, that is always convenient, you know. And it's like, you know, when it comes to who gets to answer that question, who gets to decide, they've always like, oh, we do, of course. It's like, oh, how convenient, how convenient.
Military organization that was founded in 1925, of which the current Prime Minister Modi is also a product of. The BJP takes its direction from the RSS.
Salute looks very like, you know, like
of democracy over the
right
past 9 years in
you know?
India, we can look back and say that when the BJP came into power, they came into power saying that they were a secular party, while yapping on and on about progress, development, and about how farmers are the backbone of the nation. They came up short on virtually all counts. And whatever good they may have done is vastly outweighed by the damage that has been done in the form of increased communal violence and hatred in India. The Hindutva ideology was brought in like a Trojan horse, concealing the poison seething underneath. Similarly, the RSS originally came into being, claiming to only want to spread the beauty of Indian culture, which sounds great, and I would love that too, but the same organization produced disgusting people like Nathuram Godse, the cretin who murdered Gandhi, all because Gandhi wanted a secular India where Hindus, Muslims, Sikhs.
I mean, right away, whoa! I mean, because yeah, I agree. Yeah, spreading, you know, that culture sounds fine and all. I even at this point, not even that much of a joke. Like aspects of the culture, I think, need to be integrated into the Western world. But like, yeah, like when your claim to fame is the guy who killed Gandhi. I mean, look, I think, you know, Gandhi's pacifism is a little. I mean, I think you gotta be able to defend oneself at some time. You know, self-defense, I think, is reasonable. But other than that, yeah, non-violence all the way. So like, yeah. I don't have to explain why killing Gandhi is a bad idea.
Christians, tribes people could all live together. And Gandhi wasn't perfect either. I don't agree with Gandhi's take on keeping the caste system alive. But like
I didn't even
Gandhi,
mention that point,
Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Bhagat Singh,
he was a bit
Sardar
conservative in that
Patel,
regard.
Nehru, all
not to mention the stuff he did with
the
the kids
idea
stuff.
of a Hindu Rashtra. They all advocated for the separation of religion and state.
Yes.
And if any of them were to be alive now, they would all be disappointed. As I said before, Savarkar and other Hindutva ideologues at the time were predominantly a group of upper caste Hindus, the elite. It must also be noticed that this strata of Indian society were the ones who also benefited during British colonialism.
Right.
They fared the best among the Indian people.
It's always convenient how that works out.
Unlike most Indians, they could send their children to university and schools in England to receive better education. They refused to take part in the Quit India movement. Not only did the RSS and the Hindu Mahasabha, under the likes of Savarkar and Hedgewar, oppose India's independence, they actively worked against it. The British saw this as a perfect opportunity to do what they usually do, which is divide and rule, which the BJP has been copying ever since. They worked with Savarkar and Hizb to spy on the freedom struggle, and they even mobilized recruits for the British to fight against.
Like, if you were to think of India as like a person, Hindutva and like all these parties associated with it, it's almost like it's like the PTSD of the colonialism, like manifested. That's really what it is. It's like having its PTSD attack, and this Hindutva is like the attack. It's the PTSD is attack, and it's like it almost feels like that's exactly what's going on. Like as a culture, as a country, like that's what they're going through, you know. And it's sad. It's depressing. I just hope that as a culture, they can get through it. I really need. I really hope.
The independence movement. Savarkar, like Churchill, did not want India to gain independence. He wanted India to achieve dominion status. Watch how the far-right hate group, the Hindu Mahasabha, one of Savarkar's political parties, commemorate Gandhi's assassination. Young members of the RSS are explicitly taught to hate other religious minorities, and they are taught about the supremacy of Aryan blood. Watch how students of the RSS organize plays in which students pretend to storm the Babri Masjid in order to demolish it. This is what their children are being taught in the thousands of RSS funded schools across the country. Teachers in these schools also take their kids out on field trips to Muslim neighborhoods where they perform marches to intimidate minorities. It seems insane, but it's true. These schools and textbooks are radicalizing young children. They've been printing textbooks through RSS funded printing houses that paint the Gandhian movement as bad and weak. And they even have paragraphs dedicated to the disadvantages of the Gandhian freedom struggle, while at the same time these same textbooks portray Hitler as a great leader and hero. They glorify him and do not criticize Hitler. And this is why you'll see many Indian right-wingers say that the only bad thing Hitler ever did was that he lost, leaving aside the fact that he murdered thousands, leaving aside the fact that he committed genocide. Now, these right-wingers usually come...
Also leaving the fact out that he would have gone for you guys too. Those people defending him, he would have hated you too. He would have still looked at you as less than him.
Counter this Hitler simping by saying, well, Hitler didn't kill Indians. Hitler thought Indians were great. It's Western propaganda that makes you think Hitler was a monster. To Indians, Churchill is the real monster. And while that is true, we all know that Churchill killed millions of Indians through famine. He was racist and he was horrible. But how does that make Hitler better? Indian right-wingers forget that 2.5 million Indians fought Nazis in World War II as part of the British Army. They were the largest volunteer army ever raised. So clearly our boys back then hated the Nazis too. So I wonder where these guys get this love for Hitler from. Also, this reveals just how bad some of our history books have been by leaving key information about the Holocausts, like how 500,000 Romani and Sinti were also massacred by the Nazis. These ethnic groups originated from India. Heck, they even worship Kali in the form of Black Sara to hide the fact that they were practicing Hindu rituals from European rulers. But I guess they don't count as Indian to Indian right-wingers. Remember how the Nazis visited...
to be fair, I didn't even know about that connection. No, that's not true. I did know that that they had come from India, but I didn't realize that connection. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Makes sense now that I look at it. Sure.
But I guess they don't count as Indian to Indian right-wingers. Remember how the Nazis visited the US to study how well the Americans oppressed black people, so they could do the same in Germany against the Jews? Well, Heinrich Himmler, the leader of the SS, also sent a group of 5 Nazi researchers to the Himalayas to find evidence of Atlantis and traces of the Aryan super race myth. This was another thing that gave people like Savarkar a hard on. They bought into race science because it conveniently fit into the idea of caste as well. You even had freaks like Savitri Devi, a French-born Greek fascist who also believed that Indians were the long-lost Aryan race. She was an Axis spy who lived in India and continued to do so until she died in the 80s. She wrote insane books espousing the Nazi ideology, basically Hindutva, calling for Hindus to be vigilant and calling for the same nonsense that Savarkar called for. She believed in the supremacy of upper caste Hindus and also called for the building of Greater India, Savarkar's theory of Akhand Bharat. Remember Greater Germany? She suggested that every Hindu should work towards the creation of a Hindu Rashtra. She also suggested that every Hindu should accept the power of the upper caste because they were a true representation of pure Aryan ancestry. And she also advocated for defending Hindu interests as defined by the upper castes. So basically the RSS and the BJP today. Oh, and guess who's a fanboy of Savitri Devi? Richard Spencer. Yeah, and by the way, you don't have to look too hard to find some right-wing nut jobs calling for invasion and colonization of Pakistan-occupied Kashmir or Tibet all in the name of this idea of Akhand Bharat. While my friends and I also went through Indian school systems, lucky for us, it wasn't one that was glorifying Hitler. However, we did not learn enough about why Hitler was bad and why fascism was bad. In our schools, it was more important to memorize dates and vomit them onto a paper, and unfortunately, learning what fascism really is probably going to be a lot harder for newer generations in India, because the Modi regime has deleted chapters about
I mean, at least the memorizing dates and regurgitating them, that's just kind of a problem across the board with education and public education. And from what I understand, it seems like almost like a global issue. Like almost every country has that issue to some extent or another. Some are way better than others about solving it, but
diversity in political thought from textbooks, chapters, newer generations in India, because the Modi regime has deleted chapters about diversity in political thought from textbooks, among many other important chapters, including chapters about the concept of untouchability and caste, which are massive issues in India today. They've even deleted a few details about Gandhi's assassination that links the killer Nathuram Godse to the RSS. If you'd like to see an extended detailed explanation of these deletions, I've linked the Deshbak's video and News Laundry's video on this topic. Speaking of school, a couple of weeks ago, I watched a film called The Wave from 2008, in which a high school teacher conducts an experiment in a classroom while trying to answer the question, can Germany still be fascist? Watch it, it's a great movie. While I was watching that movie, the whole time I was thinking, this is exactly how my school ran. Yes, anyone who went to an Indian school system will know that most of our schools are only focused on producing subservient, submissive, are only
shaped by 200 years of colonization, policies that were formulated by the British at the time when the aims putting upon suppress the interests of the Indian people. The goal of the British system was not to educate, but to enable people to get basic employment. The only purpose of setting up some educational institutions in India was to ensure a steady supply of Indians in administrative positions within the East India Company.
Indian school system will know that most of our schools are only focused on producing subservient, submissive students who do not question authority. Or you got the Batman meme. We were also rewarded for how much information we could fill in our heads and vomit onto a piece of paper, but not for original thought, because that went against the grain. #merit. So what happens when you apply onto that colonial form of school system a fascist, hateful ideology? Many of us were primed from school to be obedient boys and girls, and this provides the best clay for organizations like the RSS. Let's talk about Hindutva and women. Fascist ideologies also have an obsession with controlling women's bodies. Hindutva is no different. While RSS schools around the country will have pictures of Bharat Ma over a background of Akhand Bharat, you'll notice that she's holding an RSS saffron flag and not the Indian one. Like the Nazis, the RSS is obsessed with producing supreme Aryan babies. So there is a very real initiative.
And then they use Lakshmi in that way. Lakshmi, she's one of my preferred, she's one of my deities too. I like. Just to use her image in that regard. She's about peace and prosperity. It's about peace. So nothing about this is, nothing about that is peaceful. Nothing about that what that organization is peaceful at all. So
Called the Garbh Vigyan Sanskar, which translates literally into uterus science culture. It is an offshoot of Arogya Bharati, which is the health wing of the RSS, and it is committed to creating the Ubermensch. Uttam Santati. The claim is that by following the instructions put together by this outfit in the form of the health wing of the RSS, and it is committed to creating the Ubermensch.
That's too much.
Uttam
That's too
Santati. The
hilarious to me.
claim is that by following the instructions put together by this outfit in the form of various programs, one can give birth to children who are tall and fair even if their parents are not. A custom baby. And this is all based on eugenics. This is the Indian Lebensborn and is happening right now. The disgusting views on race and the control of women can be seen even from the mouths of RSS.
And don't worry, I'm sure China would do something. Oh, it's an obsession with fair skin. It's the weird racism. It's just crazy that such bigotry has just been able to be global and just succeed globally. It's just so... Ugh.
Ideologues like Golwalkar, who was the supreme leader of the RSS. According to the RSS journal organizer, Golwalkar was invited to address the students of the School of Social Science of Gujarat University on December 17, 1960. In this address, he said, "Today's experiments in crossbreeding are made only on animals, but the courage to make sure experiments on human beings is not shown even by the so-called modern scientists of today. If some human breeding is seen today, it is the result not of scientific experiments but of carnal lust. Now let us see the experiments our ancestors made in this sphere. In an effort to better the human species through crossbreeding, the Nambudiri Brahmins of the north were settled in Kerala, and a rule was laid down that the eldest son of a Nambudiri family could marry only the daughter of Vaishya, Kshatriya or Shudra communities of Kerala. Another more courageous rule, according to him, was that the first offspring of a married woman of any class must be fathered by a Nambudiri Brahmin, and then she could beget children by her husband. Today, this experiment would be called adultery, but it was not so, as it was limited to the first child. There's obviously a lot wrong with that."
Oh no. Yeah, no, it's not oh, it's just one kid, it's not adultery, it's just one kid, it's the first one, no big deal, just come on. Oh boy, I don't know, man. I can't even begin to if I'm the husband. Oh, what do you oh boy. Yeah, no. Yeah, that would be that's too much.
As it was
I have
limited
no
to
words
the
for
first
that.
child. There's
They're
obviously a lot wrong
Switch
with that.
YouTube
Savarkar
friendly.
as well had some choice things to say
I have no
about
words.
women. A historical figure that Hindutva
sorry.
well had some choice things to say about women. A historical figure that Hindutva freaks love to appropriate is Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj, the great Maratha emperor, who worked with Hindus and Muslims alike, and whose own father, Shah Ji, was named to honor a Muslim saint, Shah Sharif. When Shivaji raided Kalyan in 1667, the Bijapur governor Mullah Ahmad's young daughter-in-law fell into the hands of a Maratha officer, Abaji Sondev. Abaji sent the lady with an escort to Pune, believing that she would be an acceptable present for his master. However, Shivaji, who grew up worshipping his mother, the same Shivaji that banned prostitution and dancing girls from his armies, sent the girl back to her home. He said, "Oh, how nice would it have been if my mother were as beautiful as you. If she were, then I would have been as beautiful as you." She was sent back home with apologies for her capture. This is a famous story that many present-day Maratha people know. However, the Hindutva poster boy Savarkar thought this was a weak move. In the book Six Glorious Epochs of Indian History, Savarkar derided the Maratha ruler, basically saying that Shivaji's move was not alpha enough. And then he goes on to talk about how R word is a political tool. Search for the book and read it in its entirety if you're interested in understanding this man's depravity. He's got a lot of weird shit to say about it. Did I mention that there are no women in the RSS, the main Hindutva group? When the wives of many of the RSS workers asked to join the outfit, the leaders of the RSS asked them to make their own. So they did. It's called the Rashtra Sevika Samiti. Now, even if you don't speak Hindi or vaguely grasp Sanskrit, you can tell how Rashtriya Swayam Sevak Sangh and Rashtra Sevika Samiti both differ in auditory impact. While the Sangh has 3,000 pracharaks, the Samiti has only 52. Pracharaks are lifelong members who take oaths to further the cause of the organization. The Pracharaks of the Samiti, however, have to also take an oath to celibacy. Oh, what a surprise. And just look at how the BJP treats the 15th President of India, Draupadi Murmu, a member of the Santal tribe. The Prime Minister's office clears every speech and public interaction she has. She wasn't even allowed to be present for the inauguration of the new parliament on 28th May, or rather the coronation of Modi by an army of priests and a celebration of Savarkar's birthday. She wasn't allowed to be present because of casteism, and also she's a woman. Caste has an interesting part to play in the Hindutva worldview. It is important to...
That's wild. I mean, at least they voted one in America. We can't even get one in with, woman in president, but oh my god. That's so weird. You think, at that point, you can't make an exception? You can't, I don't know. That's to me, that to me just makes me think about how, like, sexism is just that sort of absolute attitude about sexism is very much in gender roles, and, like, that's just like, no, I get it as a general rule. That's one thing, even though I don't think it's even good for a general rule, but I could even understand it in theory as a general rule. So, but then there's some exceptions. That has to be understanding at the very least. There's just exceptions to this stuff. Even if men are all typically a certain way, there's just certain ones that aren't. And then there's nothing wrong with that. So,
to note that part of the game plan to make Hindus seemingly unite as one is to gain a numerical advantage over Muslims and Christians in the country. However, the Dalit, OBC and tribal communities make up 70% of the country's population, and they form an overwhelming part of the mobs and muscle of the Hindutva movement. They also take most of the physical losses when it comes to rioting and violence, while the upper caste leaders of these movements don't suffer a single scratch. This is because the Hindutva leadership believes that everyone has a function, and the function of the lower castes are to be used as bodies to labor for the good of the movement. Everyone has their place and their use according to Hindutva. Such is the nature of the still very prevalent caste system. Take the case of the Babri Masjid demolition, an act of Hindutva terror from the 90s. While it was orchestrated by the leaders of the Hindutva movement from the Hindutva group Vishwa Hindu Parishad, the muscle who died predominantly on the ground were Dalit and OBCs. This trend is seen throughout a lot of the violence. The leaders of these movements that hand these lower caste community people weapons will tell them that they will be respected as Kshatriya, a higher caste, in carrying out violence. It's pretty disgusting. In the book I Could Not Be a Hindu, ex-RSS worker and member of the Dalit community, Banwar Meghwanshi, spoke about his experiences of working with the RSS. He also spoke about how the leaders of the Hindutva groups wouldn't eat the food he offered because he was a Dalit. The leaders said that they'd eat the food later and took it with them, but Banwar later found out that they just threw it in the garbage. It's as Mahua Moitra said recently, once the Muslims and the Christians are gone, there will be no Hindus. There will only be Brahmin, Kshatriya, Vaishya and Shudra, in that order. And that is the true Hindu Rashtra that these freaks are trying to create. Hindutva is a culmination of the worst aspects of a mind insecure about the future of their supposedly great and superior race. A manifestation of a kind of pearl clutching, protecting people who you claim to be yours from an imaginary threat. As I mentioned before, they have dehumanizing words for dissenters. One of them is the word Mlekha. It is a Sanskrit word that refers to anyone who resides outside the caste system, which includes foreigners. It also includes those of an incomprehensible speech of barbarous origin. Tribal people of India are also considered Mlekha by some of these freaks, and they are deemed impure. Again, this obsession with purity rears
Yeah,
its
it's
ugly
always a
head
right
once
wing.
more.
The
Just like
purity
in
thing's
other
a right
cultures
wing
like
thing.
Japan. If you have
They're always
any doubt
obsessed with that.
that anyone who supports the BJP isn't casteist, then all you need to ask them is, should untouchability be abolished, and how? I can guarantee you the answer will be, well, we need to get rid of affirmative action to do that, aka reservation. And then society can advance on merit. And they say that because that's the answer they've been fed. The myth of merit. In fact, caste is such a big problem, even in situations where affirmative action and reservation help people from disadvantaged backgrounds get a chance to study in some of the topmost universities in the country, like IIT. They still face discrimination because all the heads of these universities are upper caste and don't feel like Dalits and OBCs have earned their spot. From 2018 to 2023, 61 students have committed suicide in India's top universities. IIT, NIT, IIM, and IIT was responsible for 33 of them. The main cause being because of caste-based discrimination. Things like vegetarian and non-vegetarian segregated lunchrooms are things that keep casteism alive, well, and thriving. Yet, the government decided to delete the chapter on untouchability from our history textbooks. How does Hindutva work in the modern day? Modern day Hindutva focuses on controlling the masses through a personality cult and redefining what it means to be Indian. It excludes anyone who is not a Hindu or a Hindi speaker, and it openly states that the enemies of Hindus are other religions. And everyday Hindus are being taken for a ride by being made to feel like victims of some grand conspiracy, and many are radicalized, which makes Hindutva extremists no different from ISIS recruits, except in this case, the party in power, the BJP, allows it to happen. Heck, there have even been recordings of the police joining in on the violence against student protesters who were protesting against CAA. And if you happen to look like a minority, then you are really in for it. You see many people getting whipped up in this fear and supporting Hindutva extremists. Quote-unquote centrist podcasts frequently ask the question, what is the role of Muslim?
I actually like this place. No, I like these guys too. Oh no! I know he's done some. I've seen him do some clips with Moby and stuff, and I think Sadhguru done some stuff too. I thought Sadhguru, I think, was much more like, I don't know. He's like, it's because he has a charity or something, and so he's just trying to do his charity work, which is unfortunate. That's the world we live in, where even charities have to work with states like that at times. But yeah, this. Indian Joe Rogan one. Oh, that's cruel.
Interest podcasts frequently ask the question, what is the role of Muslims in New India? There are no Muslims in the room usually either, and to which the answer usually is, well, it's up to them to decide, for them to prove their allegiance to India. India is accepting of all minorities. We are pluralistic. Politicization of religion must stop. They'll give you the same platitudes, but you'll never see them calling out the RSS or the VHP or any of these freaks, or their youth terror group, the Bajrang Dal, for any violence. Bajrang Dal, by the way, is like the Indian Proud Boys, except more violent and with more political power. And instead, they'll say that Hindus must support these violent extremists. A driving force of the BJP's politics and Hindutva has to do with the fear-mongering around how Hindus are being replaced by Muslims and Christians and communists. Conspiracy theories like love jihad work just like...
Even though communism's not even like a... And then Christians, I haven't heard about big obscure Christian... I mean, I guess that is... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Anyways.
Driving force of the BJP's politics and Hindutva has to do with the fear-mongering around how Hindus are being replaced by Muslims and Christians and communists. Conspiracy theories like love jihad work just like how the Great Replacement theory works in Europe and the US. All this fear festers in the consciousness of the country while the country remains 80% Hindu. In fact, more people are converting to Hinduism, even in Kerala, the state that apparently has extremist.
That doesn't surprise me, because I'm pretty sure that's going on like globally. even. Like that's a global thing. Like Hinduism's on the rise. Like that's what's crazy about these people. Like if anything, I would see more of a, not them being insecure about like, oh no, like outsiders are harming Hinduism. I would assume if anything, they'd just be more arrogant and be like, look at what's going on, we're taking over, people up. I was just not because yeah, that's what happened. This is what's happening. Hinduism's on the rise.
Elements, which is completely unfounded. For every person choosing to, say, convert to Buddhism or Christianity or whatever it is, there are the same amount of people, if not more, converting to Hinduism as well. So it balances out. Conversion is not a very common phenomenon in India.
And especially from the Western world, from my understanding, like, yeah, a lot more people are leaving Christian, churches, or the Christian population is just going down. I mean, Christian nationalists have more of a concern. I mean, they have a little bit more of a merit in saying, like, having their concerns and stuff. Because, yeah, Christianity is not doing well. It is, other than, like, Catholicism and, a few other predominant branches like that. Like, it's rough. They're still there. There's still communities there, but they're shrinking. They're shrinking.
We even have our own bargain bin Ben Shapiro, who masquerades as an intellectual lawyer and copies European bigots' ideas of demographic change and why it's bad. And it's hard to find professions that we Indians simp harder for than lawyers, engineers, and doctors. Usually in that order. People like Sai Deepak and, by proxy, his worshippers feel like they are unabashedly nationalist for demonizing Muslims, Christians, and other minorities, even though they merely wear the aesthetic of Hinduism. A saffron shawl here, chant a Sanskrit shloka there, while openly calling for violence against minorities in public, cosplay as a sage or a yogi, even though everyone knows you're a terrorist with a record. And it's funny how Hindutva extreme.
And to me, which seems way more sacrilege. That's way more sacrilege. When you're putting on the show and pretending, and you're like, oh, but you're the complete opposite. Yeah, no, that's to me the real sacrilege thing. The people who are like adhering to different faiths, no, that's one thing. At least they're true to it. I would think a God. I think to me that's probably one of the most offensive things for God. This is when people are just being sacrilege with a religion like this, whether it be Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism, any of these. If you're saying like, oh yes, I'm a Buddhist, oh yes, I'm a Christian, I'm a this, and then turn around and just do the exact opposite, it's sacrilege.
Extremists claim that homosexuality and rights for minorities are a Western concept. However, they also copy white supremacist ideas of demographic change. Doesn't this go against the Hindu idea of Vasudeva Kudumbakam? I'm sure they have an incredibly acrobatic gymnastic answer to this. Hindutva fascists also love hierarchies. After all, they will tell you that they're okay with Muslims and Christians living in India sometimes, just as long as they don't look like a religious minority, to preserve the culture. And you can't practice your faith out in the open. And you're not a citizen. And how are they trying to implement this? Out in the open. And you're...
Christmas? How you gonna mess with Christmas? Rude. What Christmas ever do to you? The beautiful holidays. We don't mess with the festival lights. I mean, I understand some people have, but we condemn that, and oh my goodness.
Not a citizen. And how are they trying to implement this in real life? Through calls for a uniform civil code, which essentially enshrines the Hindutvaization of society in law. It would determine marriage laws and bind it to an orthodox patriarchal view of the world, which means you can say goodbye to marriage equality. And despite what the RSS might say every now and then about allowing Dalits to grow and prosper within the RSS, one need only look at the leadership of the RSS to see who is in power and why. Hindutva is an upper caste game. Another thing that Savarkar was known for was creating a group called Abhinav Bharat, Young India. Again, copying, Mazzini's Young Italy and so on and so forth. He didn't have a single original thought. But anyway, he ran that to
right wingers
spy and
typically,
run
yeah, like
political
that.
hit jobs.
Yeah,
It was
far
eventually
right, yeah, authoritarian right wingers. Yeah, they don't do the whole much of the original thought category thing. That's something they do with other folks and other things. Yeah. So not surprising at all.
Mazzini's Young Italy and so on and so forth. He didn't have a single original thought. But anyway, he ran that to spy and run political hit jobs. It was eventually disbanded in 1954, but it's been revived in his name in 2006 by a historian and an Indian army vet. This new Abhinav Bharat, by the way, is so far right that they've tried to assassinate the current chief of the RSS.
What?
Mohan Bhagwat, because they felt he wasn't Hindutva enough. These guys were later linked to the Malegaon terror attacks in 2006 in Maharashtra, for which 9 Muslim men were arrested by the anti-terror squad of Maharashtra without any evidence. This case was later taken over by the CBI, which came to the same conclusion. But in 2011, it was taken over by the National Investigation Agency, NIA, which declared that the 9 Muslim men were wrongfully convicted without any evidence after 5 years of prison time. The NIA also concluded that the real culprits were Hindutva freaks and even named Abhinav Bharat. Meanwhile, a series of bombings happened in 2006, 2007 and 2008. Specifically, the Nanded bombing of 2006, in which the anti-terror squad of Maharashtra claimed that the blast occurred accidentally at the residence of an RSS worker, Lakshman Rajkondwar, his son Naresh and Himanshu Panse. Both members of the VHP died in the bomb blast, and they died while assembling the bomb. Investigators believe that they were planning on attacking a mosque in Aurangabad. The 2007 Samjauta Express bombings, the 2007 Mecca Masjid bombings, 2007 Ajmer Dargah bombings, Jalna Mosque bombing, and of course the 2008 Malegaon bombing, where an explosive strapped to a scooter went off near a mosque, killing 6 people and injuring 100. Combined, more than 100 people died in those bomb blasts. Investigators retrieved the said scooter days later at Malegaon in 2008 and found that it was registered under the name of Pragya Thakur, who was arrested and sent to prison for 8 years. Another Hindutva extremist, Sunil Joshi, who was linked to all the bombings, was shot dead in December 2009 by his own people. Investigators implicated 7 Hindutva extremists, including Pragya Thakur, in his murder. They said that they were conspiring to murder Joshi to keep the truth of the bombings from getting out. However, now all 7 of these people have been acquitted of all charges. And today, Pragya Thakur walks free. She is now a BJP MP and sitting member of the parliament. She continues to spew hatred and has emboldened many more Hindutva extremists to act with impunity. Anyway,
could you imagine? I guess in America we've got some crazy stuff, but could you imagine someone who involved in such violent acts directly like that and then to become a member of parliament?
After all of this, if you still have any doubt that Hindutva isn't fascist or something like that, let's quickly summarize using the actions of the BJP and the RSS. 1. Create a mythical past and craft a narrative of loss, humiliation, persecution that makes the majority feel victimized, along with the myth of a Hindu Rashtra. Paint all Muslims as the reason for all of India's problems. Boycott Muslim and minority-owned shops. An attempt to financially disadvantage the communities. Paint any dissenters as anti-national, woke, or Pakistani agents or something. Silence and imprison intellectuals and journalists. Silence communities of artists, artists like stand-up comedians, remove minorities from positions of real power, move to make all minorities second-class citizens with less rights than the Hindu majority, ban intermarriage, amend citizenship laws to undermine the rights of the minorities, create laws that allow the state to deem anyone an anti-national and label any individual as a terrorist and detain them without due process. And who are the ones who are deemed anti-national? the ones who don't agree with the ruling government,
Yep.
undermine the
How
contributions
convenient,
of
right?
Marxist revolutionaries like
All
Bhagat
these
Singh,
things coming
who
together.
believed
Yeah.
in a world without borders and the idea of Vasudhaiva Kudumbakam because it doesn't fit with their exclusionary narrative, and instead raise the voices and whitewash the actions of people like Savarkar. Have billionaires like Adani buy out mainstream media outlets to turn those outlets into bootlickers of Modi and act as a propaganda wing for the government, pushing platitudes of development and progress while demonizing anyone who is critical of the government, including students and farmers. Rewrite history and promote a whitewashed Hindutva version of it that fetishizes Indian history in the name of national pride, which could naturally lead to a form of Indic chauvinism. You could say is the most American thing about them. We have examples of societies today that chose to hide their white supremacist histories. Just look at American textbooks.
Yeah.
This form of our country is the best country, and
America!
Americentrism, despite all the war crimes and bombings, neocolonialism, and so on, fund and sanction propaganda films aimed at inciting fear and terror among the minorities. Allow pogroms and ethnic cleansing to be carried out under the watch of the ruling government and the authorities. Use young violent extremist groups like Bajrang Dal, like Hitler used the brown shirts of Nazi Germany, to police, control, and intimidate voters. Use Israeli spyware, Pegasus, to spy on Indian citizens. So, yes, it's pretty fascist.
Well, you got a like and your movie nights and subscribe. You should do the same for this channel. Rohan Davis. Yeah, like and subscribe to their stuff. Cause yeah, that was really good. That was really, really good. Oh, we got up to 5 viewers right now. That's what's up. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, so thank you to everyone who's watching right now. Thank you. Much appreciated. I know. See, one of the things I need to learn, I think, I don't know how I can change my YouTube stuff, but I know my Twitch stuff, I can change that stuff pretty easily in terms of like the info, and so I can just, let me learn how to do it for you. Well, you can tell everyone I'm a darn drag my name all over the place. I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. You know what we could do, MC? If you want, I think we could. If you want, man, we could hop on and we could do some columnists. Haven't done that in a minute. We haven't. I have time for that. You do? You do? Sweet. You can get, if you want, you can get on some sort of cool. Alright, let me change my stuff here. Sweet. Let me change my stuff here. Docs, that's where it is. Stream information. And would actually, yeah, there you go. Load up. Load up. Oh, yeah. Give me one. this. We'll do that. Done. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get a Telegram here. And I don't know why it's making me do this right now. Telephone, go to settings, go to devices. Why are you making me do this right now? Bam. There we go. Okay. That's me, so nothing to worry about. Boom. Now it's gotta find you. I'll call you. Ring, 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 ring,
Word.
ring. What's up?
Hey,
How's it going? How's life treating you?
life is I guess it's indifferent as it normally is.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, it's, I haven't. We haven't done this in what, months?
We haven't done it probably since before summer.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, probably since like June at the latest, at the most recent.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was before summer.
1v1. Let's play a little 1v1.
We can, man.
Oh no, don't play random people. No.
Yeah, that was three. Yes, it's 3 months. Okay. It's felt like an eternity. Why is
Yeah,
this
well,
not?
time marches on, man.
Hate this. It says I have a notification, but it won't show me what it looks like. There we go.
I'm just that's probably a friend or something. I just invited you to a
Okay.
room.
Right.
Okay. Do you want to do 12 or 15 points to win, or just 10 points to win?
It doesn't matter to me.
Let's just do 10 points. Let's just do absolute standard. Also, not friendly robber. Let's just do standard rules. You know,
Sure.
we normally don't do that. Yeah. Oh, I get to go first. Oh, ooh. Well then.
I don't know. Now I have to get my brain out of political commentary mode and into I'm playing a game mode.
Into getting your ass kicked mode.
Exactly.
That's the trash talking me coming out.
Yeah,
I got to trash talk.
Yeah,
It's performative. It's
yeah,
always performative.
yeah. Well, that's part of the game. Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh
in the
man,
rules.
this is a tough board. Don't you think it's a tough board?
You know,
I mean,
I'm glad you're not. I'm glad you said that.
it looks pretty
Actually,
tough
yeah, I'm really glad you said that.
Yeah, you know what though. I think this one right here though, however, is kind of a no-brainer. I kind of got to go with it.
Yes, that is definitely an
for a number of reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, I could do something. I could do that one. Yeah.
Other good spots too, though.
Right.
Doesn't mean you have to take any of them, though. I see.
I got you guys, and now I just need. So I need just break. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally just do that. No, yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do that. No. I'm an idiot. Why would I do that when I could do this?
I don't know. you do you, bucko.
I know. I've been trying to not do the port strategy and blah blah blah, but
okay. So you took the best brick spot, except for there's still 3 other nodes. Huh. Do I go ahead and just try to like get all up in your space and grab one of those brick spots, or do I do something else? Oh, it's tough.
That is tough.
Tough decisions here. Because that 10 looks pretty weak. 10 looks pretty weak. That 10 and 11 both look pretty weak. You know, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go right for the. I'm gonna go right for the.
The juggler.
Go right for it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's going vicious.
I gotta go vicious.
Like this, I know. I saw, like, how dare you make those criticisms about Hindu Twa, so now I'm going to take it out on you.
Well, you know, I'm fairly indifferent to that.
Right.
But
Right.
oh, you want to trade that? I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
Let's trade, bro. I'm all about the trades. So what's up with you, man? What's new?
Man, just I don't know, just life. I don't know, just
vaping,
vaping,
enjoying life.
enjoying live streaming. You know.
Sweet. Yeah, I know.
Just I actually finally got a schedule and everything. Got my schedule all situated.
You mean a streaming schedule?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh wow.
Hmm?
Oh wow. Oh wow. You're punching me. You're hitting me. Being
Yeah,
aggressive.
Yeah, it's nothing too complicated. Also, obviously prone to change and all that. But yeah, just finally just getting something down, just so people can be like, okay, he's doing stuff, you know.
Yeah, dude.
I get, you know, I think that's half when people want to see with streamers. They just want to see them being active and doing stuff.
Yeah, otherwise they're not really streamers. They're kind of like hobbyists,
Right,
in a sense.
Which I can see people going for that, but at the same time, that is a whole different aesthetic and thing, and I feel like that's hard to seek out. Like if
That's kind of what I do.
right.
Like I stream like once every like 6 months.
Right.
You know,
it's
like, what am I doing? Oh, let's stream.
But imagine, you know, being like, I'm going to purposely just find only those sort of people to watch on streams. Like I'm just going to watch the hot.
I don't know if you could even. I don't know if you could tweak the algorithm that way.
Right.
I don't think you could search that way.
I mean, you can like search for like low viewed videos and stuff like that.
Oh, can you?
Oh yeah, you can order. You can order net. You can on Twitch and everything. You can do the order from low to high, and all that.
Well, that's different. That's low view is different than like low content production.
That's
measures, you know?
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, that is definitely a distinction. It's because technically you could say, yeah, that's going to be a big pie chart between those two, but like it is different. You're right, because one could be, you know, because it's funny. For example, like when you look at what I've just noticed this website this website I've been using called Nolly Gnome. It's like it keeps track of various different like statistics for like views and like the channels of various games on Twitch and stuff like that, and the different channels on Twitch, like how many views they get and blah blah blah. And so you can see all sorts of like statistical stuff. You can see like, you know, how much, for example, like the top channel of any given game, like how many of the views of the total views they're getting versus.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of niche stuff out there like that, little third-party tools that kind of help you understand what's going on.
This website's been really cool. Like it's been very interesting. It's been like, yeah, and it definitely, it also does help illustrate that point, you know, of like, you don't want to necessarily always play like, you know, just a random popular game just because it can be like oversaturated. Like you just, you know, sometimes you wanna potentially, you know, you want to just try other games like that are, you know, sometimes niche. I mean, you can try to do random niche games, but also just, you know, more middle of the road. And some people get lucky though, because like they happen to play those sort of games, and then they're thinking like, oh, I just played the games I like, and you know, I'm just lucky. It was like, yeah, but the games you like happen to be the games that work out like that. Like,
right.
Yeah, you just don't realize like you are into the statistics whether you like it or not. Like it is funny that people try to pretend like they're above the fray when it comes to that. Like they're above.
Well, there's always that, like, I'm not a poser. I'm not a
Right.
conformist.
Right.
I'm the hipster. It's basically the hipster complex.
Oh
You're
yeah.
always gonna have that.
Yes. Yes. And
Well, I'm about to make this game really hard for you, sir.
oh no, please. Oh no. Oh no.
Just by
Yeah, I think I
just
know
by
what
doing
you're about to
I'll do
do.
one of these,
Oh
and then I'll
no.
do one of these.
No, that's exactly what
do one of those and one of those.
I'm trapped.
You pretty well. I mean, you're not that trapped. The good news is we're set up for 10-point game. We're not set up for like a 15-point game.
Right, right.
That's when it gets, that's when getting the longest road would be much more valuable, and getting more nodes would be much more settlements and stuff would be much more valuable. You only have to play up to 10.
Right.
So really, you still have enough. You still have enough like real estate, so to speak, to get to 10.
Right.
Oh, that block. That block's coming in clutch.
It is. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do a bit of like playing what I want. With, I mean, you have to balance both. I think that's what you really have to do. You have to balance it between stuff you can tolerate and like you do enjoy legitimately playing, with what works as well.
Yeah, because it's got to come across. It's got to come across natural, right? Because if you act like you hate, if it's very obvious you dislike a game, Chrono Trigger. If it's very obvious you dislike a game, it makes it like less enjoyable to watch.
Right.
Like that's definitely a thing.
Well, it's actually,
and then moreover, it's just like, to my mind, you're gonna play so much. There are the variety streamers, that's true, but a lot of those people are like very well established channels. Like, you know, like,
and that's a bit of what I'm doing is variety and stuff. But yeah, like I get that. And
you gotta be able to play the game. You gotta know it well enough where like people will watch you and see you as a much more competent player than unless you have like a personality that people just like to watch.
I mean, that's I think partially why I do have. I mean, not to toot my own horn.
Well, hopefully, other people agree. I'm neutral on that. I mean, I'm your friend, so obviously,
you're biased.
Obviously, I can talk to you. I can, we can have conversation. But yeah, because there's like some streamers I watch them and I just like don't enjoy the stream.
Of course. So you're like, what the? How? Yeah, they have like zero personality, and then you're like,
it's the vocal fry thing. You know how much I dislike the vocal fry thing. If I'm watching a streamer and they talk like, I can't even do vocal fry. My voice isn't that messed up. But if I hear the vocal fry, it just gets deeply under my skin, and I can't tolerate it.
I get it.
Uh-oh. Somebody's beating me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I probably should have gotten a port. I'm being a little lazy. I got good positioning on you, so I'm just being like careless and sloppy. I should have gotten a port already, but whatever. Let's do that.
Wow.
Just to prevent any miscalculations on my part. Let's do that.
Wow. Man, I'm just.
Uh-oh. If you steal it, I'm gonna be so cranky. Don't steal my ore. Don't steal my ore, man. I know you're trying to steal my ore, but you really shouldn't.
Well, they say that. Where's gonna steal?
He stole my ore. He stole my ore, man. Then you hit my good ore spot too.
Of course. I mean, why would I not?
Well, it is totally random, but who knows? Uh-oh. Whoa.
There you go.
I gotcha. See, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. What?
Now it's just a silly game of tit for tat.
Right.
Well, I'm getting some weird rolls, man. Not bad ones, but definitely.
Like statistically, you're like, why am I getting these rolls?
Yeah, it's just. Also, I got to make tough decisions because I'm an idiot and didn't get a port. You know.
Right.
So I got to make some.
I haven't even.
I got to make some uncharacteristic decisions. No, it worked out for my favor. I thought if I
Wow.
popped and got a development card, if I could just get one more victory point. Yeah. I see those 3 victory points, man.
Yeah,
Oh, all I got was victory points almost every time I popped. I think
that's
I got a
insane.
year of plenty. I've got a year of plenty, and I got 1 night. Everything else was victory points, which is really unusual.
That
In my
is
favor, of course,
right.
because there's only 5. There's only 5 victory points in the deck, I think,
Right.
if my memory is correct. Yeah. So anyway, and there's like I think it's like 50% of the cards should be knights. So do you want to do another one?
Sure.
Cool. Let's
Yeah.
just do rematch.
Sure.
Cool.
We're gonna have to.
Do you want to change? Do you want to do like just same rules?
Sure.
Yeah, just keep it simple. Oh, I get to go first again. Wow.
We're definitely gonna have to report you for
Wow.
cheating, but that's it is what it is.
Wow.
Or the hacks.
Wow. Just wow. Wow.
See, now you get it. That
Wow.
this is how you become a famous streamer. Congrats, you figured it out. That's the blueprint.
Man, it's tough though. Like where do I go? I like that 8-4-10. I think that's like the no-brainer spot to get the best brick since the other 2 brick spots are pretty trash.
Right.
And I don't really need to care too much about ore since there's 2 really decent, and then 1 okay ore spot. And then I could grab a little bit of wheat since wheat's not great either. I could do the 8-3-4 instead. And that would get me closer to some of that sheep which I need to do a build. I could like do a build to 10 and a longest road type setup. Oh, that's a toughie. Yeah, not that tough though. I'm gonna go here.
Yeah.
I'm eschewing the ore because I'm gonna have an ore spot. It's not like you can take them all. So it's not like you can take them all.
You say that.
I mean, you could do something that would be a little bit odd if you wanted to.
And then yeah, we'll do that. Do that.
I knew you were going to take that. Somehow I just knew you were going to do that.
Intuition, man, it's a thing.
And well, I've played enough with you now where I kind of know, kind of picking up what you're putting down most of the time. That's good though. That's good for me. I don't mind that. I'm gonna go this way.
That's one of the other spots I was considering too.
Yeah.
It's a wee bit of a wacky strategy, but we'll rely on
Yours or mine?
What?
Yours or mine?
Mine.
Oh yeah, I agree. I totally agree. My problem with mine is I didn't get my I didn't get any sheep, but I mean I'm right. I'm one build away from I'm 1 road and a settle away from 2 different cheap spots. One of them being very good.
And that's what we all
the best actually on the board.
That's what we all say. That we're always.
Well, I'm going for road. I'm going for like a well-rounded build with a little bit of edge towards development cards. If you can't tell, like I've got great wood and brick production. I really have the best wheat production on the board. I've got really good ore, and then I'm really on the cusp of getting great sheep too.
Yeah.
So I think my strategy is pretty sound until you block my 8. The thing that nobody has, you block. That seems sensible.
Well, look, cool. I figure, I'm gonna go full deep crazy on the ore, because like the tattoo 1 ore port right there next to the 9. All that good ore. I figure, you know what? It's a little wacky. It's a little crazy of a strategy. Could backfire very easily. But you know what? You know, let's go for it.
Yeah, go
Especially
for it, dude.
because I have knights. So at the very least, ooh, I can already do that. Didn't even do. I didn't even do one of those at all last game. And then we can do that.
Oh man, the risk didn't pay off.
And that's how it works.
Keep blocking me. I really don't know what to do. What can I do?
Ooh. Absolutely rude. Make me place it.
Good block. Good block. Man, your nine's crushing me, man.
I
Some good
know
nine.
it. I'm not gonna complain, especially now that yeah, oh, well, that's why you have to keep doing that. Except for now, I don't have any knights.
I think early on that stuff is cool, but I think eventually it's gonna come back. Like I'm now that I got these two cities down, I think I'm gonna start rolling. Okay.
I keep forgetting I can't do that. Archer's army. Oh,
Yeah, I thought I was going for the largest army strat, but you got it.
yeah,
Mostly because I didn't get that. Mostly because my strategy, I said the wacky part was I didn't have any sheep.
exactly.
It's all good. It's all good. Wow, more development.
Oh yeah, I'm getting crazy with the development this time around. Oh my
And mine is
goodness.
just popping off, man. The rolls
Okay,
are
you know
so
what?
good for you.
You know, I need to do some
Holy
training.
crap. We haven't traded at all. I guess you're just trading with the bank.
Exactly. That's the advantage with that 2-1 ore. Especially when I just have a bunch of it. Oh, that's all right.
That top? No, I need to build this. 8. No, not getting it stuff. Don't take the thing I need. Okay. Don't need that, but I did need it. Dude, your 9 is just insane. Oh, sorry, my headset was way up. I don't know if you could hear me well.
Oh,
My headset
I
was up.
could hear you. I was gonna say something, but I thought you were like maybe like doing something else, and I didn't want to. Like, I don't. Yeah.
No, my I wear like a headset
Yeah.
with a little retracting thing. It was pointing towards the ceiling.
Oh, okay. I
Not
can still
towards
hear you though. Just
yeah,
not. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely not as well. Yeah, that's much better.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going for it. It's kind of heavy on the resources, but I'm going for it. There we go. All right. Now I got some stuff going on.
I just can't believe one of my old high school, oh shit, it's like friends, gave me happened to have an extra mic for me to use, and I'm actually going to be starting to stream with them too, even and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Small world, man.
Right. I mean, like, oh, I should say, like, we were fairly friendly. I mean, he was a few grades ahead of me. It was more like we had especially a lot of similar circles that we hung around. But yeah, we were definitely friends and stuff. I mean,
Cool. And now you're streaming together. That's good.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
All right.
he's I mean, yeah, he was one of the ones that helped me get OBS working initially, and then I had some help from another guy who helped me. That'd be nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'll be courteous. I'll be nice. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
I'm sure it didn't.
Right.
I'm sure it was good for you too.
Sure, it will be. Especially if I can get some more wood or something. Something.
I just took your wood, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, here. Do you have any brick? I'll
I
give you
don't
wood back for
actually.
brick.
I don't.
Oh,
That's like the one
then
thing I don't
you're
have.
pretty much useless. Then I'm just gonna go there and kind of telegraph my next move, for better or worse.
Oh no. I do. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Give me that brick. No brick. It's all good.
Yeah. Not really much. I can. Ooh, actually, what I could do. I could maybe do one of these or that, and then Pikachu here can use Thunderbolt. Pikachu.
I thought you were gonna build there. That was probably not a. It's not a race you're gonna win.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
Nice. Nice.
What do I want to do?
And you have 2 development cards. You probably have 2 victory points or some stuff.
Not anything. I'm practically. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just some guy. Oh, I can't build off of you. Okay, so I do have to go down here. That's annoying.
Okay. I see. Well, it was nice playing with you.
Oh no.
GG.
Oh no.
GG, friend. G to the G, my friend.
No. With the longest road
G to the G.
at the end.
Oh yeah.
Oh snap.
Hey, that was good. Dude, you did have 2 victory points. Oh, I knew it too. That's so obvious. Good though. That's what I mean. That's one thing weird about Collis. I feel like you get victory points more. People, not you. One gets victory points more than they should.
Yeah.
I just feel like they're somehow they're always like front loaded.
Right.
And I don't understand why.
I don't know either. I don't get it.
Because I play enough IRL to like get a sense of what cards you should pull when you pop. Excuse me, a development card, and you should never pull that many victory points, as you and I just did.
Yes.
You pulled. To be fair though, you pulled 4 knights.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, you want to play one more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be planning on streaming for at least a little bit, and for a bit today.
Cool. Hopefully you get to go first this time, so I get 2 in a row.
All right.
Nice. You going first. Ooh, 2 good bricks this time. That makes a lot. Oh, and then I like this board. This board's interesting. This board's really interesting.
Right.
I'm glad I'm going second. I'm glad. Because I get to play off whatever you choose, you know.
And I don't even know where to begin with this.
I know exactly where to begin. Depends on what you do.
I like that. Like, oh, I know.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, that's good. I like that. Another question is like, another question is, do I do something like, do I use like a really weird strategy? Because there's just so many good spots open. Like the 8-5-10 and then the 6-3-4 would give me like everything I need, but I'm a little weak on wheat, and a little weak on space. Or I could do something like 8-10-5 and then jump over to the 3-4-8. And then I'd have like I could do longest road play, and I'd have all the resources I need, and I can get devs at the same time. Or I could do, speaking of or I could do something like a 5-11-4, and then a 9-10-5, and just do pure devs.
I mean, I always like the pure dev strats. I always find them to be the most fun, but I don't know if they're the most like winning
Yeah,
strat.
yeah, yeah. If they're the most reasonable, right?
Yeah, but I think that they're most fun. Don't ask me
You're only
why.
telling me that. You're only telling me that to encourage me to pick the weaker strategy. I know. I see what you're doing.
No, I genuinely
Um,
do, because that's why I do go for
No,
development
fun.
cards more
That's
than
why
I
I want to do
should.
it. Because it's always like it's like a gacha game where you're like, "Ooh, what prize is going to come out of the chest this time?" You know?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Well, poop. I don't know, man. You know what? I'm gonna go for a more sensible play. I know, it's boring. It's not interesting.
Boring.
Boring. Nerd alert. Nerd alert.
The nerd.
Yeah, totally. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit more predictable. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
Dude, that 10-9-6 you got though, that is a great starting spot.
right?
Obviously.
I thought so. Okay.
It's
Right, I
obviously
thought
a good
so. I mean,
starting spot.
I'm just debating on how we'll go about the second spot. I'm debating about how we'll go about. No, I'll keep it simple. I think this is the simplest one.
Why, dude? You left the whole other side of the board. Wow,
I
such a
know.
menace. Such a menace.
I know. But what can I say? I have all the resources now, and they're all pretty good statistically. You know what I mean? Like the worst.
Yeah, no, I do know what you mean.
Like the worst one I have is an 11, but that's fine because it also has a 4. So, so it's like, which I just got rolled 11 anyway, so it already came into use. Oh yeah, you have that though. I mean, oh, and then you have that. Okay. I mean, the nice thing about the development card strat is you can get a whole bunch of knights, and so then like you feel pretty protected at that point. Anytime anyone hits you with a robber, you're like, nope, JK.
Yeah. You can pace well by getting out in front on the night strategy. I agree.
Yeah. That's like one thing I love about that. So that's kind of one reason why I do sometimes get disappointed when I don't actually get a bunch of knights. But unless it gets a bunch of victory points, obviously that's the best thing to get. Because that is crazy to think about. If you get all 5 victory points, even if you're just playing a 10, you just need a few things and you're done. Like it's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, obviously, like
especially 1v1, because just how
right.
fast things move.
Right. That too.
The trading's so brutal in 1v1.
Right.
Like you're not trading me for stuff. Like why would you? It's like you're trading with the only one person who could beat you the entire time.
Yep.
Whereas you get it.
It has to be like very situational, like where
you develop partners and stuff when you're playing in a team where it's like, well, we're not really in each other's way, and this person can use the resources, yada yada.
Yeah, it feels. Yeah. I know exactly what you
mean. Oh, robbing me! Don't rob the thing I need. Oh, you robbed the thing I need, and you blocked the thing I need. I see how it is. I see how you are.
These boots were made for walking.
Well,
what does that have to do with anything, dude?
Yeah. I was gonna try to come up with some response to that, but nah. Come on, give me a 10. Did you just use a Monopoly?
Maybe.
What a curious character.
I don't know. I mean, I'm very impulsive with half of those cards. It's hard for me to just I need to hold on to them.
No, it's all good. You know one thing that's really good about playing on the desktop is it shows how many cards are remaining, right? You can see that, right?
Oh, right. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah,
you should know how many cards are out there in the wild.
Yeah.
For any given thing you might need. Do you have a wheat you want to trade? I'm guessing probably not.
I legitimately don't actually even have any wheat.
Okay. Cool. It's all good. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, oh,
I'm just gonna do that.
how come I'm not building or doing much? I mean, I guess because you blocked my tree, but come on.
I didn't block shit,
Hey,
bro. I
dude.
mean stuff, bro. Nice.
Yeah,
Noise.
you can swear. It's
Noise.
fine.
Noise.
I don't think there's an issue with it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like,
Well, I don't like to swear anyway. It's on my. I have like you know, I like printed to-do list.
yeah.
On the bottom of the list are all the things I'd like to cut out from my life, and one of them is vulgar language.
You know, I do agree that especially unnecessary vulgar language. I mean, I can understand.
Correct. So sometimes it makes sense to use a swear word, right? That's what you're saying,
Exactly.
right?
You
Because
know,
it's like the most appropriate word to describe
Yep,
something, or
yep.
to, you know, some a very appropriate adjective.
right.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
somebody is a POS. Like
yeah,
sometimes that's just the best word. That's
yeah,
just the best word.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. You know what I mean. Yeah, stuff
I
along
know
those
exactly what you
lines
mean.
is one thing, but like, but yeah, in general, just like like just in general, unnecessary, vulgar, just yeah. I understand. As I
Yeah.
get older, I'm a little. I've always been a little bit more like I've been a bit like that, anyways. But I don't know. It's definitely just more reinforced now as I'm older.
Nice. Man, where were these tens before when I needed them? Nine,
Man.
you know, where were they when I needed them?
I don't know, but I'm gonna do this.
Oh, you had 2 monopolies. Wow,
Oh
wow,
no.
sigh. Now see, that was a good monopoly use. Good job. Not that you need me to tell you what's good or bad, but man, the tens. Just I mean, good. I like 10. 10's good.
I know I can do this. Then I can choose Pikachu here. He can use Thunderbolt. And then, oh, actually, crap, I forgot. I don't, oh, I'm an idiot. I can't count. That's all right. I can put you down and that'll be good.
Good, you need a port. I'm doing the stupid thing where I don't get a port again.
It doesn't even
See,
matter. It doesn't matter if you win. And of course, now that that 9 is just a better spot now than ever for you to hit that with. And I
Man,
will.
I need
Also, I'm an
brick.
idiot and forgot that I have this. I'm gonna put this there.
Oh, nice.
And then we can also do that.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Um, I need a port. I really need a port.
You're close to a few of them.
Yeah, but for whatever reason, I'm just not getting the rolls I need.
Oh,
Really, 4 is what I need. I need a 4 to roll, or I could just get that. I'll accept that.
There you go.
Then I'll just do this and this.
There you go. There you go. Now you're cooking.
Well, it all depends. It all depends on how crafty, how shifty you are. Depends.
Like that, a shifty character.
Exactly. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sweet. I finally get to 4 when I don't really need it anymore. Should I pop? Yeah, I should pop. Okay, that was okay. I'll take it. Ooh, that 10 is just awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and pop again because I'm a madman.
Yeah.
Okay, not the best pop in the world, but I'll take it.
Pop, lock, and drop it.
Yep. Oh, that's not nice.
Well, it's the only spot of that I could hit.
Then I rolled it.
Yep, of course.
Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
Why not?
Nice.
I mean, resources wise, it's meh in terms of the numbers, I should say. But you know, guys gotta get them out there.
Nice. Sweet, dude.
At least that
Sweet.
11's actually coming in. Oddly handy now. It's odd how handy the 11 is being for me.
Yeah. It's performing pretty well for an 11.
Yeah. You're like, what? Huh.
Oh, come on. 2? 2?
That's...
Oh, 7.
Finally.
Don't take something I need.
Of course.
Take one of the. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you for taking my ore. Thank you. Little thing about strategy. Blocking my 10's not super good because I have another 10, right? I've got a lot of good wheat.
Sure.
But whatever, you can block whatever you want. That's just my thought. I thought you were gonna block something I needed.
I know.
But fortunately, I do one of these and bam.
No.
Yeah, dude. Oh. Yep. Oh, you had a little victory point there.
Oh, a little sneaky victory point.
Dude, I didn't. Have I got a freaking port the entire time we've played? Like just ignoring the ports.
Yep.
I think partially just because it's 1v1, like ports are a little less important.
I know. Now that you mention it, I think that is probably a very valid. I think I was just seeing here today. I think
it's racing. It's such a race. It's not a marathon. It's like a sprint.
Yes.
1v1 is a sprint.
Yes.
How about one more?
Sure.
How about this time though we play with like some more like restrictive rules or something? Like
Okay.
how about we play to 12 points?
Okay.
And we do the friendly robber.
All right.
Cool. Oh, my family's home.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm going first, that's just fine. I'll take it.
All right.
Wow.
There is a lot going on here.
There's a lot going on. Oh, the sheep is a real limiting factor.
It is.
Like in a way it normally isn't.
And because of that, I'm going to probably go for yes, I'm gonna go for this spot.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Good old development card spot.
Yep. And then the question's going to be though the second spot. Could do you. Actually, no, I'll do you. Because then I'll also ensure.
So curious what you're gonna take. I'm so curious. That's what I was wondering. That's what I would have taken. I was really, really curious. What sort of?
Well, that's good. I like hearing that. That's a good thing. I would have taken that. No, that's good.
Yeah, I mean it is good. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Ooh, friendly robber. Forgot we're doing some friendly robber games.
Yes. Okay. Your idea, dude.
It was totally my idea. Oh, that's so stupid. I got a phone call in like 20 minutes. That's retarded. That's dumb. I gotta work on this Sunday.
I know how
this person's probably not even gonna take my call. They're probably like sleeping.
Right.
Well, I have some job openings in South Africa, and they're like there's 6 hours ahead of you, 7 hours ahead of me.
Right.
So it's like super late there right now. Right. But for whatever reason, they scheduled to speak with me at like 4 p.m. my time, which is like 11 p.m. their time. So we'll see if they're even available to talk. I
mean, hopefully, if they actually bothered to schedule it, you would think.
No, you wouldn't. It's like 25% of the time people don't show up to the calls they schedule, and then but I'm sure they like and comment on all the YouTube videos talking about all the ghost jobs in the world, right? I'm pretty sure they do that.
It's funny how that works.
All right. You know what I'm talking about? Like
right.
the ghost job meme. Yeah.
Yep.
As a professional recruiter, I know that, while part of that is a thing, it's also much more complicated than, evil corporation do XYZ. It's more like a bunch of like really crappy old software API, tie-ins that
Yeah.
create all these jobs that sometimes like the resumes don't even land where they're supposed to land.
Right.
It's kind of a big mess. Why can't I just roll something? Do you have a sheep you want to give me for something?
I literally don't have a sheep.
Then I don't want to talk to you right now.
Wow.
Fine.
Jeez.
Fine, be that way. But yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about I just hit the desert? There we go. Man, that's booty. Remember when people used to say that?
People used other things, people. The way we were a society once. We were a society. Now look what's happened to us.
Oh man, that sheep, man, that sheep is killing me. All right.
Yeah.
Whenever you get a sheep that you really want to throw in the trash, just let me know and I can give you something for it.
Oh, yeah, of course. So I mean, I definitely want to just throw a sheep in the trash. That would be rude.
Well, it's not like they're sentient beings or anything.
Right. Although they are delicious, unfortunately.
I don't like sheep. It's kind of gamey, in my opinion. It's not my thing.
I get it.
Okay.
I like a bit of lean meat. I mean, I like the fatty meats too. Don't get me wrong, but lean.
No, I don't mean leaner. Gamey. I mean, it's like
right. You're right.
gamey
That
flavor.
too.
You know what I mean? It's got that.
Yeah.
Got that. Yeah.
Like deer. Yeah, like venison.
Yeah, it's got that vibe. And some people really like it. I just don't like tasting it in my mouth like 12 hours later. I'm not into that.
That's how you know it's real meat.
Yeah, apparently.
As opposed to some GMO cows.
Do you like how you can't hit me?
Right.
You can't hit me at all because of the stupid
right.
friendly robber bit. One thing I've gotten better at is pacing, and I've learned how to like pace a little bit better where I'm not coming out ahead so quickly.
Right.
Okay, I desperately need a sheep, or I need something that makes sense. Okay, I guess I gotta hope I don't roll 7. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Wow.
Really just trying to ensure.
Oh, of course I rolled a 7. The moment I didn't want to roll 7, I rolled a 7. Absolute bollocks.
Oh my goodness, that's literally just like a settlement you just discarded.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a city. I was about to build a city.
Yeah, you just discarded a whole ass. Wow. Oof.
Yeah, sucked. Totally sucked.
And yet you're still somehow winning.
I'm not winning, dude. You're crushing me. It's 4-2.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I thought you were the 4 for a second there. Yeah.
Actually, I'm beating you by twice as much. I thought it was you that were beating me by twice as many points. But I'm actually the one that has twice as many points as you.
You're killing me.
Oh, finally. I get something that might work. Give me something good. That's not what I wanted. You know what? I'm just going to do it because I'm getting tired.
Okay, real tired.
I am, though. Oh, it's perfect.
I'm an idiot. Keep forgetting to do this first. Oh, yeah, I can't hit you because of friendly robber. So right now, friendly robber is benefiting you.
Yeah. Now you can hit me.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 3 after you blocked it.
Right.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta place this robber here.
it's a good spot.
I thought so.
I mean, it was a terrible spot. You shouldn't do it anymore. It's such a bad spot.
Dang.
And you got so far ahead of me while I was waiting for a stupid sheep.
I know.
I'm just waiting for the stupid sheep, and you're just like getting so far ahead of me.
Well, don't worry.
What else could I do though? It's like there was no sheep on the board.
Yeah, don't worry. I've been stymied too. I've definitely been stymied.
Oh, I'm super worried about it. If I roll a 7, I'm gonna poopy in my pants.
Oh no. No.
Okay, I didn't. Ooh, I rolled a 3. That's a pleasant surprise. Pleasant surprise.
What's again? What's with all these robbers? I need you though. If I do all that, I could do that. I'll do that for now. Better luck getting.
Man, you blocked my 6. That was a good block. Oh, you rolled 7 again.
I know. I keep getting all these
Wow, side.
very random. I just need the wood resource. Give me some wood. It's my little bit of wood.
You should stop blocking my 8 and you'll get some wood.
I don't think that's how that works, man.
It's slightly how it works. Like it's relevant in a sense. The more wood I have, the higher likelihood you would get wood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just like the way you said it. It's relevant, man.
It's totally relevant. if no one gets wood, then no one gets wood without trading, like whatever porting, porting for wood.
Right. I feel like there's an
Alright.
economics lesson waiting in here somewhere to emerge.
Yeah. But it's really, everything I say is really deep. I know it's not surface level, and I'm not going to explain the depth of my knowledge.
Yeah, man, I'm like the most deep dude ever, man.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm like the deepest guy ever with my knowledge of everything I ever do.
Nice. Okay, I really need a sheep. I feel like sheep. Oh goodness! If you hit me, I'm gonna be so. I hope you don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I mean, hit me if you can. You should.
I can't. I'm not robbing you.
Okay, good. I'm glad you can't hit me. Because that would
Hit
hurt
me
my
with
feelings.
your best shot. I said,
really
hit
hurt
me
my
with your
feelings.
best shot. Hit me with your best shot.
Tupac, who sings that song?
Oh.
Who sings that one, man?
I do now. Remix. All right, well,
Yeah,
block that 5.
I've heard that one before. Not that clever.
Oh,
that friggin' 5, you blocked it and then did the thing. Darn it.
I should check to see how many.
I like it.
Oh no, that's not right.
Oh, I gotta let people in. I always lock the door, and
Fair enough. I can't blame you.
yeah, it's just a habit. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna take your 4.
What?
Just doing the sensible thing. It's not personal.
Oh, it's very personal.
Hello, daughter. Can you shut the door, daughter, so you don't let in bugs and things from the outdoors? Look, I'm playing. You know who I'm playing against, right?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for that sheep again. Nice. just gonna go ahead and do it.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta add an R sound at the end of your nose, and you'll sound Australian.
Nar.
Nar.
Yeah, nar.
Nar. Nar.
Nar. From the land down under.
Oh, every time you block my stupid 5, it rolls a stupid 5 every
Yep.
time.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Good time.
It's sorcery.
Good
Not really what I want to do.
time. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your ear. Drive through.
I've heard worse things.
Yeah. I'll hold up on the jokes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
no, just so I can. There.
Ooh, how did you get the largest army? How did that happen?
Guys, I
Probably
have
because I haven't
knights.
gotten any. Probably 'cause I didn't get like a single sheep the entire game.
All right.
That's how.
As a hell.
Well, longest road and largest army. That's dangerous.
I know.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous.
That's dangerous.
Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck.
Hey, who sings us? Who sings that one?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Who sings that one?
Oh, you're killed.
Well,
I'm just trying to get dangerous here. I'm Darkwing Duck.
uh-oh. GG's, my friend.
Oh no.
G to the G.
No.
Oh, I forgot we're playing to 12. We're playing to
Yes.
12.
Oh,
Oh, sorry for my arrogance, my flippantness. I
yes.
apologize.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
I don't
Jeez.
even know.
Come down to earth, dude. Jeez.
Just come back down to earth, man. It's funny here. Sometimes.
Okay. That's exactly what I needed. Do you have a sheep you want to get rid of? Otherwise, I'm doing a crappy trade.
I don't. And sadly, I don't.
Okay. That's all good, dude. Because now it's GG's, my friend. Now it's GG's. Oh, man. Well, now that my family's home and I've officially crushed your colonist spirit,
Yep.
I'll leave the stream going though. What are you gonna play next?
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm trying to remember what I have on my schedule. I don't remember.
Oh, cool! You actually schedule stuff out, man. Well, I'll check it out. I'm gonna go get some stuff done, but I'll check it out.
I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for playing some Catan.
Oh no, thank you.
It's fun. Yeah, looks like a couple people are watching us. I don't know who it might be.
I mean, I got like a high school buddy of mine. I was telling you, I'm playing. Him and his wife. They lurk as well for me.
Cool, lurking's good.
Right, I appreciate it. I mean,
awesome, man. You did pretty well in those games. Got out of the gate early.
All right.
While I was waiting for my sheep.
Yeah. No,
so cool. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hang up now and let you get on with your stream, and I'll lurk as well. Okay.
I appreciate it.
Take it easy, man. Goodbye.
You too. I'm trying to remember. Why can't I remember how to get to my profile? Why can't I remember how to do this? Create a dashboard. I think it's create a dashboard, isn't it? And then where is it? Where is it? How to get to my? Why can't I remember how to get to my? Yes, view my schedule. Ah, yes. Technically, we're just getting out of the politics portion, and now we're getting into the just trying out games, rediscovering old favorites, doing whatever. So it's just a whatever time. Cool. Cool. If that's the case, Maybe I'll try to do. I kind of want to do that games. You know what? Let's do. Try out cool. Pikachu, I choose you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, my best friend. I could try my rule. That's one of my old favorite games that I like playing. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Kind of had a series going on. Hey Tuvok, who sings that song? Kill me. You kill me, Smalls. Killing me. Enter. Yeah, I have to do that real quick. So then I can edit my stream information. Playing old classic from my childhood. I don't know. Now I'm debating if I want to do retro or say or do mob rule. Retro is a bigger category. Do mob rule. I'll be that guy to try to bring this game back. I'll do the one with bam. Probably far less likely to get founded, but that's okay. Right, as you were. Saved games. Right.
We got a problem out in the sticks that you're gonna fix for us. Start out by making us look legitimate. Build a small parade of businesses as a cover for our organization.
Right. I remember I had the
Build a
issues
quack's
last
office,
time.
a peep show.
Well, yeah, so for those who don't know mob rule, which is probably most people in existence, it's pretty much think oh, it's doing that. Oh, you guys don't see it here, never mind. But yeah, essentially mob rule is like one of those sort of empire-y type building games, except for mob stuff. Like it's what do you expect? It's a very interesting, fun game. It's a game I grew up with. Yeah. I love it. Love it to death.
Respect, Godfather. Of course.
I'm not a big nostalgia guy.
Of course. Of course.
This is one of those. This is the exception. So, I think that's like I said. I had a game series going for this. This is only like this is like the first level of the game, though. So let's go. Like, well, no, this is like the first full level. There's a tutorial level, and that's when I got through that, and then just got distracted by Fortnite and other stuff. Now I'm trying to get back to it. So we'll be playing this for a bit. If I get bored with it or whatever. If I get, whatever, let me take a break. But, oh, don't tell me.
Hey, move!
You serious?
Let's go! No problem.
Alright, I need to get Gadget Factory going. Guess what? The candy texted back. I thought it was tomorrow. How ridiculous. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Yeah, people can't say that when they're doing that. Right. Like, job markets are, like, certain job markets and stuff are tough. Certain aspects of it are tough. But, like, just in general, like, that's, yeah, if you're just, like, looking for just work, like, you can find it. But the problem is people just don't want men. It's like, yeah, they just have certain preferences and have certain stuff going on. That's fine. Just be honest with that's what's going on. Like, you know, people are very ridiculous. But I guess another news. I mean, if you want, we can do more colonists again. If you want. I can play that shit. I can play that shit with you all day, man. Catch up, talk about stuff. You know, I don't care. But I know you have work and stuff. I'm sure, anyways. You're always busy. You always got stuff, and you got your family there.
How can I help? Of course.
We definitely should. If you want, man, we should start scheduling time so we can play colonists together. I mean, you know, it's very random for me as a streamer, but whatever, you know. A lot of times people just like seeing, I think a lot of times people like also seeing streamers and stuff with friends and people they're talking to. I feel like that's a big thing too. It's just like someone by themselves. It is very much like that. But if it's like someone though interacting with other people and talking and stuff, like people are kind of like, oh, what's this guy doing? They have a life.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to buy more land. Right? How do I want to do this?
Start out by making us look
I
legitimate.
want to do breeding.
Build a
Although
small
eventually I'm
parade of
going to have
businesses
one.
as a cover for
One
our
of these
organization.
businesses.
Build a quack's office.
I have one of those businesses eventually be like, well, no, okay, I can't build there. Alright. Bam. Alright. But yeah,
Yes,
my
boss.
ghost jobs
Let's
indeed.
go.
There's I hate laziness. Laziness annoys me.
Hello? Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Two. Okay. Ugh.
My respects, of course.
I get it. It's a vice that we all have, and we all like it's very easy to. But yeah, it's just it's annoying. Laziness. And sometimes you gotta save effort in some things, but alright. People just it is what it is though. I just hope you have you're able to do stuff. I should probably do good games now. Yeah, that's too thin for that. And probably too thin for this. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I guess I could do a few. Oh.
Hello? Get him! Get him!
I know, dude. I know.
There you go. Bother.
Get him! Lick you multiple times and dead.
Okay.
Bam.
Okay.
Take that. Actually, really, yeah, let me get a. Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Yep. That's perfect. Oh, crap, I did it wrong. I should have upgraded business so I can do. Okay, I can still do that. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay, now this will be fine. Everything will be fine. Although I just realized I probably should have built it. I did that all wrong.
Yes, sir.
What needs fixing?
You can go here.
Of course.
Go here. You. And we can just get an oven. Yeah, I'll get an oven going for you. Oh, I hate how this like version of the game with Steam. It's just. I have to like be very careful about this. It's super like finicky. It's super annoying, but it's life for you. That's life for you. 3. So what I'm gonna do. Put you in here. Then. Probably should have waited until they actually had a kid, did the kid, yeah, because it probably Yeah.
Hello? Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Hello? Okay.
For now. Oh, I could build a hospital. But no, I want to get these. Cemetery right there. I mean, I can have 2 cemeteries, which is I don't normally have 2 cemeteries, bro. What else am I going to do with that one? Oh, wait. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright. So the question is. I think we'll put down the hospital. That's almost like the rest of my money. So no, I can't do that yet. I need to wait. Yeah. Okay, I know I need.
Yes, sir. Get him. Okay.
Whoops. I did not
What's the
realize that
problem?
was all my guys. Oh well, that's fine.
Hey, Mook.
Alright, in order to keep some money afloat, I'm
Let's
gonna have
do
to
it.
knock out these bums.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Mook.
It should
do it.
still
Let's
work,
do
even
it.
though they produce clicks, right? Because upgraded businesses, the bums will give them money. I mean, the only problem is it causes the police stuff, their police wanting level to go up,
Hey, Mook.
and it slows down the production of said child. But if it's giving me money, which it should, let me test them. Yeah, $20 is not much. But ooh, I would just take that over and sell it. I don't have enough manpower though at the moment.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Fortunately. Although actually no, it goes back down. So only temporarily slows down.
Hey, Mook.
Eventually all these bombs will be moved over to the new area with the other businesses once again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
See, sometimes they do try to pre-plan some of this stuff a little ahead of time. So I know it only wants me to do.
Start
I
out
could do
by
this,
making
this,
us look
this
legitimate.
really quickly, but I'm trying to pre-plan it for the long term here. Oh, I think I got it. Cool. I'll let you produce more. That dude's got some messed up lower lip. Who is this? The gangster guy? Or oh. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about.
Start out by making
Yeah, you
us
talking about
look
this guy?
legitimate.
The Don?
Build a small parade of businesses as a cover for our organization. Build a quack's office, a peep show, a soup kitchen, and a drinking den.
I love it, right?
We're gonna need some good men, so get them to breed us some
Bubba
workers.
Gump.
Don't attack the enemy until we tell you. Is that understood?
Yep, exactly. Bubble Gump lips. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
No,
Mook.
he's Actually, this is a heck of a game. This is a silly little game, you know. Like this is an empire. It's like mobsters with empire building. You know, think of it like that. You know, like you're building businesses.
Let's do it. Let's do
You
it.
know, have employees getting money to produce people. You know, they have different teams. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yo, you're building on my land. Oh, hell no.
Hey, Mook.
I know you did not just do that. I know it. We gotta clear this out. First
Hey,
we gotta-
Mook. Let's do it. Hey,
Really?
Mook. Let's do it. Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Hey, Mook.
Really?
Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook.
Really? So
Hey,
this is the
Mook.
game we're playing.
Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook. Let's do it.
Alright.
Hello? Okay.
Alright, worker.
Okay.
You gotta help me out here.
Okay. Hey, move! Let's get it!
Go. Shoot.
Let's go! I'm listening. Hey, Mook.
Nice. Kinda works.
Hey, Mook. Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey,
There you go.
Mook.
Gotta clear these folks out.
Hey, Mook.
Getting straight. Right
Hey,
over.
Mook.
You are a stubborn one.
Hey! Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Hey, Mook. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cool. That'll make life easier.
Hey,
I'm
Mook.
grinding the gangster level ups. Well, not grinding,
Hey,
I'm
Mook.
giving the XP essentially so he can get better weapons. So do that.
I'll get it.
Hello? Okay.
Oh yeah, this one.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, places can get raided.
Let's
so I
go.
gotta make sure my guy escapes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just... ridiculousness of you thinking you can allow to even do that.
Let's go.
What's the problem?
Really? Thank goodness. Yeah, get that out of here. The audacity. Do you even think that was okay? Alright, now I got him cleared out of the way. Cool. Alright, so that's 2 children at least I got for that.
I'm listening. Hey, Smoke.
Yes, what are you doing?
Hey,
Audacity.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I need to get a hospital. I don't mind I would get one built sooner than this, but yeah, let's slacken with that. But at least these bums here are going to be getting me money. I don't see that bum right there. Here it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, honestly, I might as well.
Hey, Mook.
No. What? Why do you keep building on there?
Hello. Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
Hey, Mook.
Nice work. No, no. You.
Let's go.
Hey, they're surrounding us.
Let's go.
What's the
Oh,
problem?
You almost died. That's the closest I think I've ever had anyone to die in a while. I'm very, very good about not landing.
Let's
out.
go. Let's go.
I don't want to buy any more land.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Now we run.
Let's go.
How's you work? 2 beds. Okay. Eventually, you'll be my money factory. We'll get you going. You'll be my money factory. Then I can. I'm moving forward. Them, for some reason, insisting on putting in a gadget factory right here is really, really pissing me off. No, we're not playing that game either. We're not playing that game.
I'm listening.
Yes,
No,
sir.
no.
Okay.
No. We're not playing that game. You put that right back.
Okay.
Not playing that game.
Hello. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Electric light and curtains. First one, you.
Let's
My
go.
money maker, which is even paying rent, which is kind of not a good sign, but hey, about to change that real quick. Quick. All we need to do here. Electrical light and curtains. That's it. Electric lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
This guy can do by himself. You.
Let's go.
No,
Hello,
we're not
okay.
playing that game.
Okay. Yes, let's go.
Oh, I need 6,000. Oh. We need to get that going. If you weren't so close, I could just switch the money and make it so I get more money quicker.
Yeah.
Could also
Hey,
scrap
Mook.
it real quick.
Yes, sir. Okay.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes. That's all about to be transferred over here. Because I have to wait till the building's fully upgraded before putting a tenant in. Or else they kind of get stuck, or else they get to have that lower rent rate of the lower building, or lower grade building. Yeah, after this kid, I'll probably switch it to. Well, actually, I'll switch it back to my worker because I'll put them on money for now and put all the bums in there. And then, I mean, eventually I have to switch with all the worker just for that at least for the mission. But I mean, after that, I can just switch it back to worker.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter.
What's the problem? Let's do it.
Yeah, so as soon as just use actually yeah, so use switch will put you like more so more than just 20 Wait, I could actually do this. I don't play the game that fast.
Let's go.
That's like super fast. Even like the man, this game like the increased speed of this game is like super fast. Like even just one notch, it's just yeah, ridiculous.
Hello? Okay. Hello? No problem.
50. Right, got to go. Are you serious? Okay, so serious. All right.
Okay. Let's get it!
I can, yeah, I can grab that. I do really actually. I might even keep it.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's get him. Let's go. Get it. Let's get him. Let's get it. Let's get him.
Violent game. Indeed. But hey man, I mean it's mob rule, what do you expect? I mean to be fair. It is what it is, yeah. Actually, let's go through this one's not too. I mean, it does show a little bit of love, no. There's the love, the peace. You know, I don't actually play a lot of like. I guess there's some puzzle games and stuff like that. But yeah, well, that's a good point. I mean, even like Colonists game, we're just playing this peaceful. I mean, this is resource gathering, right? When there's knights and robbers. No, don't get raided.
Hey, move! Let's get him!
Shit, all our workers died. Damn it. Ah, no. A worker died. Oh, that's so annoying. What do you think of the argument that video game? It's an interesting argument. I don't know. I mean, I think it's more. I think it's just more of a mentality people have that lets themselves get desensitized like that. I don't know. Like I play all sorts of video games, but they don't. I don't know. None of them ever make me think like, oh man, like. I don't know. Okay, this is a me thing, but it is. I think it's more to the individual, if that makes sense. I think it's more the individuals that themselves lets the media do that sort of stuff to them, if that makes sense. My workers, I never let one. Very good about that. Normally I have a hospital by now, but don't.
Let's go.
Start game I feel is very awkward. now that I got you, there we go. You're the one that's really now.
Yes, boss. Let's go.
Now we can start switching these bombs. Nice. I might have you scope a bit, although you're probably gonna. Yeah. But from the preview anything. But typically those are you guys are gonna say that they're using it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's because on one hand it's something to just be like, oh, it's just up to the parents to make sure to mediate, blah blah blah. But it's like, I don't know how they do that. I don't know how you do that in
How can I
this
help?
technology age. What?
Of course.
But I don't think that's gonna cause her to now be like some sort of like psychopath or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think no. Like, I think maybe someone that's already, like I said, if someone's already prone to that direction, maybe
I'm listening.
it will
Hey,
help
Mook.
help
Hey,
further
Mook.
exacerbate
Hey,
it.
Mook.
But
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
think it does it in of itself. I don't think you get like a
Let's
good
do it.
person, then violent video games, and up and now they're a psychopath. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that happens.
Let's do it. Hey, Mook.
I think just certain stuff is just coming out of people
Hey,
that was
Mook.
already kind
Hey,
of there.
Mook. Let's do it. Let's do it.
About to make me a whole bunch of money now. Putting all these bumps in this one building right here. Yeah.
Hey, Mook.
Did you want to try that Manor Lords game? Oh! I forgot all about that game.
Hey, Mook. Let's do it.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Yeah, that was one of those games. Like, yeah, that's on my list. See, that's my list. How much is it? We'll find out.
Hey, Mook.
They might have a multiplayer once they full release happens. That would be cool.
Let's do it.
Alright,
Let's do it.
it'd be surprising if they didn't. A lot of those strategy games have multiplayer. It's like,
Hey,
I
Mook.
don't know, there's a few games. I have a few games that I haven't played. A number of games I haven't played that I've bought. Come on. Let me pick up
Let's
the
do it.
food. Goop.
Let's do it.
So yeah, I know. There's a yeah. That was Crusader Kings 3. I have Bannerlord.
Hey,
But
Mook.
this Manor Lord. Yeah, Bannerlord, Manor you know, it's funny. Oh my
Let's do
god.
it.
Don't see this place is already getting
Let's
raided.
do it.
Oh, there's four guys gonna get raided like
go.
constantly. But look at that, I already made like so much money. To the point where I can already reduce it back down to 0. Yeah, now I'm good. Now, in fact, I need to figure out maybe a hospital or other stuff. I can just buy this now. That's what I'm gonna do. First line of business. I want a hospital right here. Actually, you know what? Save. Save that. I want to see how much this game is and stuff. Let's check this out. Early access. 26. Wow, 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 wow. Expensive, eh? I mean, yeah. I mean, for early access, yeah. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what's for early access. And for a game of this sort of... Actually, this is funny because this does remind me of Bannerlord. Like, the graphics are very similar to Bannerlord, which is funny because it's a very similar named game and theme. The only difference is Bannerlord has a lot more of the war aspect. This seems to be much more purely economic. In fact, this game reminds me of another game. It's called The Guild 3, I think it was. Like the Guild series. Like 3 of them. You can play old DOS games on the box. Yeah. It seems cool. I wish a lot of these games had free demos or something. Damn, you can buy them. Dang, look at that. Look at this. You can buy up to $300 worth of stuff. Oh, nice. Say what? Yeah, like hardcore streamers, right? Yeah. Oh. You can play Fallout though? That's kind of cool. The first one, but still. That's interesting. The OG Prince of Persia. Oh, the OG Civilization. OG Mortal Kombat. This is kind of cool. I will put this in my streaming stuff. Just in case. I can see how this can come in handy. If I want to play like a fun game for just, you know. Oh, look, you can play Monopoly. Rayman, the OG Rayman. This is neat. Huh. Yeah. That is cool. That's really cool. The Sunday. We out here on a Sunday, just living, cruising through life. Well, why are we saying 35% off? Oh, a special promotion. I mean, 26 is... Oh, I mean, 26 is alright for a game. Oh, this bundle, though. What's this do? sucks if you're all these languages. They got Blue Sky. So wait, isn't that so it isn't yeah, single player. More. 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 Oh my. This is cool though. Like yeah, right on the browser. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it sucks you can't save, but like, just for, fun. It means, if you're just trying to do, if I'm just trying to do it for like a stream or so, which, especially now that you know, especially now that I'm multi-streaming on both platforms, it's a lot easier because now I don't have to worry about, oh man, am I going to be posting anything on YouTube? No, doing content. It's here. It's right now. I think I remember this game. Wait, does this require? Oh, I probably need my controller, don't I? What's doing? Or no? I don't? No? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Although I do have to worry about the music. And very careful of that because of the on the YouTube side at least, they're very strict with copyright music and all that stuff. And it's because actually, so one of the nice things that Fortnite does do that I have to give a lot of credit for is that they have an option, and that so where like you can mute copyrighted music. That way you don't have to worry about that, especially for like YouTubing. Like so Twitch is less of a big deal because they only really do it where you only have to worry about if people like actually report you for it. But yeah, but like luckily yeah, with YouTube, yes. There as from my understanding it's an automatic, I think. What about that one, Pirates? Like it's my rule like this game I'm playing, I don't not necessarily worried. I was that worried. But could always switch to Fortnite. I could play one of my other games I haven't tried yet, switch back to Mob Rule, or play one of these emulator games. Could play one of these emulator games. Is there one in particular you want me to play, MC? Even try. FYI, did you beat Undertale? No, I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it. I just bought it. I haven't gotten a chance to really play it yet. Yeah, or a moment to, I should say. I mean, I could do it right now. I could dabble in that game right now, and I always think like that's the thing. If I always want to make a game series too, I can always clip it later and just put in that YouTube, thing for it. Do it, brah. All right, 200 Undertale. Check it out. Like I said, I don't know. Multi-streaming is nice. Right. Thank you. Actually, no. Sorry. I went actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Trying out Undertale. How do I spell it? Yes, Undertale. For the first time. Say hi. And then Undertale. Bam. Updated. Now, I don't know how to do it for YouTube, or if I can even for YouTube. So I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go to entries for humans and monsters. Okay, I'll put this over here a little bit so it's easier for. One day, war broke out between the two races. All right, straightforward so far. After the long battle, humans were victorious. What's new? Alright. $20X, 2010X. Nice, okay. F4 is full screen. Okay, enter is confirm. Action, full screen, good. Well, we know what I'm gonna name. I'm just. It's a me. Oh man, you're not gonna let me. Okay. I see. So we're really going. Okay, fine. Oh, oh, oh. Really? Fine. Tupac M. Fine. I was gonna be Tupac. Machiavelli. But who's no such names out? I know. How dare I? Well, maybe next playthrough, okay? That's for the next playthrough. This is the first playthrough. Okay. Oh. You can actually use an arrow case. Okay. Okay. No music. Alright. Okay. Yes. Very. Okay. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So far, so good. Okay. Yes, and that level, love. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, crap. Here, I'll put chat more towards I'll shrink it a little bit and put it a little bit towards here. About here. A wee bit out here. There you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That should be a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Down here, love is shared, though. We'll... Ah! Oh. Oh, oh, whoa. This music's baller, by the way. Like, holy crap. Oh my god. Yep. Oh. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. It is. I played it a couple years. Yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, from my. Isn't that when it came out, like a couple years or so? Yeah, it was, for a moment there, it was like kind of trending. Actually, I should have played it then. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I doing this? I see. Cool. Woo! Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I should have ate that. Alright. Oh well, I know. Nice. Oh! Oh. 3 out of 4 great rocks recommend you pushed. Very interesting game. I mean, it's kind of weird that I actually uses the arrow keys. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird, but it's one of this. Yeah, because that's W. No, C it uses. Enter. B Please do not step on the movies. Yeah, I feel like this game is trying to be like Mother series. Right. I haven't played the Mother series, but I think I've heard about them. Shoot. Oh, they're getting harder. Boom. That's the notable game if you're into Super. Crap, I forgot to save that. Whoops. Oh well. Not a big deal. Super Mario unofficial game. It's like Pokemon but Mario? Oh, as a GB. Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe I didn't bother to save. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. That's just a tutorial part. I can get through that real quick. Yeah. How do I get full screen? Oh, yes, F. Oh, right. Work. I just have to rename myself again. Actually, you know what? No, you're fine, dude. But it does give me a chance to actually for a better name. So definitely just gonna do butt instead. Or yeah, not butt. Butt's a good one. Butts. Butts. There. Yes, for sure. Yeah, see, it'll take me not that long. Get through all this. That face though. Oreo. There we go. I think this is that's the same spot too, actually. So I could have probably just saved right there. That was my bad for not even saving, but luckily, like I said, look, it's not like, you know, it's just, you know, like super far into the game. I just started, so it's all right. Actually, I forgot to read that. I have to label that. What's it say? Only feelings may perceive brave ones, foolish ones, both walking. Yeah. Yes, I just heard you do this. Ah, can't think of. Press Z to read signs. Really? Huh, that is weird. Oh, Z. I can also use Z to do stuff. Okay, so that's a little bit more easy for my left hand. Especially when it's going to be doing it. Yeah, see, that's okay. I can do right hand arrow keys and then like it. Okay. That. I don't remember if there wasn't. Life is difficult for this enemy. And the stare. This little kid reminds me of. But it's like, I swear, every single little 8-bit kid looks alike. This part's random. This feels random. I'm sure there's like some deep reason why all these random little intro stuff are the way they are. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was saving. Damn. File saved. Cool. It's official. What happens with That's hilarious. Okay, this one. This time I'm not going to eat the whole thing. Oh. How disgusting. That's funny. So I wonder how much of that you can get away with. I mean, that's the whole point, right? Like, can you like get away with the whole thing with complete pacifist run? Rude. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Definitely, this is different than last time. That's weird. Now this is it. It says 3 out of 4 gray rocks, like, yeah, which is supposed to be good. Yeah, hint for that. Ooh, I can't do so right. Oh. What's this one? Okay, please don't step on the leaves. Right. Respectful, not step on the leaves. What if we right? What? Damn. Ooh, there's candies. Crap. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I need to do the candy. Of course. Wow. Am I doing something wrong with this? I don't want to do it this much last time. Dang frogs. doing something wrong? Right now. Alright. What's going on? What's up here? What's up there? Run up. Oh, cool. Okay, so go through here. Oh, nothing sets that. Might help. Am I going down the wrong way? I can't remember which way I was supposed to go. I just went through here before. Where am I supposed to go? We're going the wrong way. Where's this? Where is this? I swear. What's that? Yep. Go back over here. Do this. Are you using an actual green screen or software-based option? It's software. It's like a it's it's just a background remover software thing. Yeah, it's like I just go to my video capture. Yeah, it's like it's one of those filters, the options. It's background remover. Pretty neat. Oh crap, I did not want to do that. I'm an idiot. The game is not providing me. Well, I feel like I'm not. But like sometimes, some of these games, I swear. No, I don't want to do that. How do I go back? No, I didn't want to. Like, they never even told me how to go back. Where's my back button? Oh no. Unless I think. There. So yeah, that's not working. Maybe these type of games aren't my thing anymore. Like, at one point they kind of were when I was younger, but I don't know. I think my brain's just gotten too short attention span, you know? There's not enough, yeah. And like, half the time they don't explain themselves. I know I'm not an idiot. Like, these games just are not good at explaining them. Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back? Oh my goodness. That's it. Here, that's the Monster King. Okay, and then that's the room. Yeah, we go down. Here. Got this. What am I doing wrong? What did I do differently? This is not that. So do I really just have to guess like the correct sequence of stuff? Is that like really what I have to do? What is going on with this? So, do I just step in the leaves anyways? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Just step in the leaves? I don't think I did anything. It's just more enemies. So it really doesn't actually matter if you step in. Don't give me warnings about stuff if it's not really that big of a warning. What? I didn't step on it. Okay. I swear. 2 frogs now. Are you serious? Well, there is no progress. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Really are underestimating stuff here. This game is harder than I think you're giving it credit for. That, or I'm just not that smart with this stuff as I thought I am. I'm probably just not smart with this stuff. Here it is. I mean, honestly, this kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger. See, honestly, they both seem similar to me. The Chrono Trigger and this seems similar to me, to be quite frank. I don't really see the difference. I really don't. I mean, I think they're both good and fine. I don't see how like one would be like, oh, you know, there's no Chrono Trigger. No, that's the same thing. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just Chrono Trigger with nicer graphics. Or nicer, rounded 8-bitness. Are you serious? I'm gonna see that. I don't think Chrono Trigger does have better graphics in this game. I know. Probably, yeah. Oh, move right. There. Oh, these guys are worse. I can't even, like, what if I flick with it? Yeah. That's fair. I mean, well, longer isn't necessarily better, giggity. But I'm sure, I mean, yeah, that's probably the one thing they kept going for there, so I don't know. I mean, I like the music. The music's really solid. Most of this Chrono Trigger, probably Earthbound has some good music too. Yeah. Right now, but it did remind me that I haven't played it yet, so I might as well play it. Might as well play it. Give it a shot. Oh, what are you doing? Save point. Oh, I already did. I already did. Duh. What the ah? I mean, this. Well, actually, I kind of like this. The combat in this. This is kind of cool. Ah. In a way, yeah. Yeah. Huh. I lost an experience? Huh. Just one switch. This one makes sense. I do like your meta point though. Let's see. Pretty solid. Dog. My dog's barking upstairs. What's for dinner, you? I have no idea yet. I haven't decided. Not sure. Bananas, pears, and coconuts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's healthy. I think there's some bananas here I might have too at some point. Ah! Huh. No kidding. Only one switch. Probably. Maybe components. Try it back. Okay. Thank you for that. Well, we noticed that switch. Now is it the blue one again? I'll be over. I'll leave this for have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But it's always just, just leaving it running. Just the views count, man. It all makes a huge, huge difference. Especially right now. It's a huge, huge, huge difference. Having those numbers and I can get those averages up. Make it easier for me to switch categories on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube. I'm sure I'm still saying like, oh, doing political stuff. It's like, yeah, I was. I'm just playing some Wednesday. That's a sneaky stuff. Damn. No. Butterscotch. Cinnamon pie. So it doesn't really even matter which one you... I love this. Okay, this game's fun. I like it. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. Okay, that's solid. No. Mhm. What? Now the title screen? What? What? Ew. Oh goodness. Okay, good. There's the checkpoints. Ooh. Smoking dog treats. Look. I don't know what is going on. This dog. I got clear hot take for you. My stuff doesn't say for that. What was it? Was it from? But what is it? What's your hot blue take? How's your day? I've heard about this game and I've finally given it a chance. Undertale. I heard the silliest shit. Yeah. And so it's some people are so always saying something. I have no idea what happened. I don't know what happens if you just keep petting this dog endlessly. That's the same shit you had today. I just keep petting this dog. Is it gonna just keep doing this? I just like. There we go. That was fun and all. The assassination attempt on the president had been. Look! That whole spiel. Yeah, people love a conspiracy. Although it's funny, those same people are going to ignore, right? And those same people are going to then ignore like the Epstein files. I guarantee you that same person doesn't like talk hardly much about the Epstein files or any of that stuff. It's like, how convenient. You don't care about that, and yet you care about, Yeah, those conspiracy theory type of conspiracy, they're not even they're just not even consistent even with the conspiracies. They're just like, I think it's just like a lot of times it's like an ego thing going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean that. Right. X makes a spot right there. So this clearly a map to where I need to go. Like, tell me you don't know. Right. Oh, yeah. Especially what's funny is, yeah, especially really a right winger, not knowing. That's what kills me is you can't be a conservative and then not know anything about guns. Like, that just seems utterly nonsensical. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, but still. Although, yeah, I mean, yeah, lefties need to know their guns now. Everyone should know guns. But it shouldn't be a political thing like that. It's weird. It really shouldn't. I mean, I'm personally of an opinion. It's not about, like, it is more about, like, you know, mental disposition and all that stuff, you know, than anything else. What's that smell? Where's that smell? I mean, yeah, making sure we don't have guns and stuff is important and all, but I think making sure people have a good mental disposition. I mean, I would just rather live in a society where people are just, you know, mentally better off. Cool. I'm not MAGA, but I'm deaf not left. Sorry. Yeah, no, I got that's right. I know there's a lot of people out there that would be like, oh, you're not. I am surrounded by the mad far left, though. It's actually right. I'm just sick of people. I'm just sick of people who miss the point of ideology. If your ideology is supposed to be, you have your ideology to interpret the data in the world, and like people want to replace data with their ideology. You don't want to accept that, like. Like ideology is just like it's the mechanism for which we use, and so like people then also wrap their ideologies as like a thing to be like it's who you are, and it's like no, it's what you believe, it's not who you are. I just hate people who. I'm saying when people can separate their opinions like from themselves, if that makes sense. Like you can change your opinions about things. You know, you get new data, you get new information, and as you have new information, you just change opinion. Like that's fine. Stick and a lot of stuff. I've done it happen with this. You and me both, man. You and me both. It's definitely getting tired. It's because like people, yeah, it's just you get too emotional about it. I just don't care about this stuff. Right. I mean, yeah, especially kids. Like, yeah, let kids be kids figure this shit out for themselves. That works. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh yeah, it's politics, yeah. I do hate that, especially. That is the worst when you try to like brainwash people, children especially. It's like, let people form their own opinions. You can tell people facts, you know. Like they're just trying to like convert someone to a religion versus like just kind of explaining to them what people believe. You know what I mean? Right, and then the right is like believe exactly what we do, or you're like a PC crybaby, you're a communist, all this stuff. Oh, yeah. It's like no one can believe that someone has a different ideology than them, but it's still like from a good place, good faith. You know, that's what's crazy. Yeah. Yep, the same status bird. And actually, that comes also from like the French parliament or whatever parliament. I think it was the French one or the British one. It was one of those two where like what we call the conservatives were on the right side and the left, yeah. So it's a whole thing. But yeah, you're kind of preaching to the choir, like I said. That's one. Stuff like this where I feel like justifies anarchism, really does. I think I got it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh no. Let's restart that. Alright. I can't go that way. Yeah. No, that's not right either. Can I start down here? No. Alright. I said after. Let's start up down here. What if I... Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. No, I think I messed it up already. Yeah, I did. I really gotta be honest with myself. I feel like I've been getting older. It's funny, like, as I'm getting older, some of these games that I used to be in, the sort of games to be into, I'm getting less and less into. Like puzzle games, stuff like that, yeah, it'd be fun. But now, as I'm older, I'm like, I'm not patient enough for this. Too much ADHD. Oh, autism in my case. Too impatient. I want stimulus and I want it now. Let's think about this. No. So I could, let's see. I go this way, this way, this way. Yep, no, no. I think I know. Okay, so we go here, 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 here. Now where's the switch? Bam. GG! I did it! Oh. No. I'm just... Woo woo! Ah! I really like this. This is the reason why this dude's the face of this game, I could tell. Okay. What? Yeah. Politics, it is what it is. I mean, there's a reason why I'm anarchist. I mean, I like talking about the deeper aspects of it, like the deep philosophical aspects of it. Like, why is it like left people, like, why does the left believe what they believe? Why are conservatives? Like the deep stuff. I don't like, a lot of people just talk about like petty stuff and it gets all like, and it doesn't even get about the ideology. Then it's like a team sport, you know what I mean? Ah. Right. Right. Yeah, there's a point where like, hey, I feel like I feel like I get the love that you're like the dad on the grill. Less your political ideology, the apolitical dad on the grill. I just feel that. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be this was gonna be like some sort of joke. Yeah, I had a feeling that was all gonna be for nothing. Duh. I know what you mean, yeah. Like, there's just this level of stupid where you're like, hey, this isn't acceptable. Like, even that's the apolitical green guy. Like, I just can't say it. What time is it? 7:30. At some point, I should. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I messed it up already. Messed it up. Hopefully that does the trick. Yep, okay, cool. Let's see how let's figure this out. Okay, so I think actually no, I think I got it. Okay, so I think I start here. Go here, here, here. Oh, no, I messed it up. Oh yeah, I messed it up. Messed it up. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Go this way, then this way, then we go here, then we here, then here, then here, then here. Bam, 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 thank you, ma'am. All right. My puzzle brain's getting back into not sucking. I like that. The little snow that comes on your head. Oh, that's funny. Whee! But as Michiganders, we do have a unique perspective, being who's sucking. Offering BJ's. You wish. Yeah, no, I'm just. Yeah, I think most of the games have been. Like I said, I've just been playing a lot. I'll see myself. Puppy. Oh, nope. Killer dog. It's the greater dog. Oh, I dealt with the lesser dog earlier. Ouch. Ouch. Is that a Warhammer looking doll? I don't know, I guess. This is Undertale. I don't know what this game is about, alright? Oh no, I'm supposed to dodge that. Okay. Dang it. And I'm dead. I know. That's my name, butts. Okay, cool. This is my last checkpoint. Now I gotta do this one again. Alright, it was, how did I do it? Alright, it was this. Wait, it's Warhammer 4K Doge Knight. Pretty much. This game is something else. I feel like I kind of miss a trending thing with that game. No, I'm just gonna talk to you instead. Bro, put the ice path from Pokemon. The ice path. Right? I didn't think about that, man. Now, that's another game series they have to play sometimes. Pokemon, because I never even played. Like, I played a little bit of like the original and stuff. I never completed them, but I played a little bit of like the red. And, I think yellow. I think I had yellow. I probably, unfortunately, do probably have to deal with that dog. Dang, ouch. Yeah, dude, you were... I was surprised you were able to do stuff, but... I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad it worked out. Like, I don't know how the affection is supposed to, like, if I'm supposed to be able to not oof everyone, like, I don't get that, because every time I try, actually, I shouldn't say every time. I wasn't wrecked or anything. I know it. You're doing good. You're feeling good. You definitely didn't seem. Yeah, you definitely seem like you're doing good. Oh, really? If I was drinking whiskey for Sweat Clubs, I'm like, right? Yeah, whiskey for me especially in these days. Yeah, that's again. Yeah, like hard liquors for me do not mix well these days. It used to be a different time in my life. Pet capacity is 40%. Well, then don't attack me. That doesn't make sense. So the Star Wars D&D situation. Yeah. Yeah. So the guy. Yeah, so the guy, yeah, it's a whole group. There are like a number of DMs. There's supposed to be like a number of DMs and like multiple groups and stuff like this. It's supposed to be, I forget the exact type of thing he was saying. It was like MMO. Actually, he just messaged me earlier today. But yeah, as well as the MOR, what was it? No, BBEG setup. That's what it's supposed to be, apparently. And so, like, it's supposed to be like this whole Shadow Council thing going on and blah blah blah. The guy's been just more focused on like all these different like DM backstories. Big bag evil guy. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like a whole organization of them, and like, but we're also it's like the DMs too, which is weird to me because from my understanding, DMs are always supposed to be just the guys, the people who just, you know, dungeon master, and then the people have the characters. But in this version, like the DMs also are like characters too. And yeah, that's what's been really annoying. He's been, like the main person's been more focused on that than like the actual like DMing part of it. And it's like, so I don't know, like I know like there's supposed to be like a group of folks and stuff, but the problem is like the guy in charge of it all keeps wanting to do like meetings and like all this stuff. Apparently it's been like apparently it's been like a few years since he still hasn't even gotten off the ground. So a DM would I don't know. Like, I don't know how the DMing and the playing of the character works. That is what kind of confuses me. I'm glad, okay, so as you, especially since you're an experienced dungeon person, like dungeons masters, does this make sense to you? Any of this? Like the idea of a DM also playing a character? Does this make sense to you? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, sometimes they fill in a slot in the party. Yeah, although from the way it sounds, like the the character wouldn't even necessarily just be like an accessory to the party. It would be almost be like the main like boss too. Like so he wants me to almost be like the main boss, but also the DM, which doesn't make sense to me. I mean, the DM is every character besides the piece. Yeah, and that's what I was trying to be like, isn't that, yeah, and that's what I was trying to with this guy. It's like, isn't this the case? But he's like, no, this is like your special character and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, I don't get how this is any special compared to like any other NPCs. But it's like, I don't know. And especially because like this guy spent more time talking about like the character and all this than like the actual like the DMing process and how that works, and you know, just talking about the scheduling. Because to me, from my understanding, the biggest constraint typically when it comes to like setting up a whole thing is just scheduling most of the time. Like it's just, unless people don't, I mean, obviously for noobs, obviously it's figuring it. I mean, I'm still pretty newbie too. I don't know a lot of this stuff, so I would definitely put myself as a noob. And so like, yeah, there's a part of that, but like, yeah, you're supposed to be doing like, because DMs are supposed to be like meeting up, like doing them like some sort of meeting or whatever, like establishing our backstories and all this stuff. but the system exists. Alright, I know. This guy's just really bad at host. And he's like I say, he's like heavily focused on like this main like character and stuff instead of like the DMing stuff in general, which I find very annoying. I mean, honestly, dude, I'll be honest. The DM offered up a weekly game of Star Wars D&D post. Yeah, I don't... The dog. Oh, the dog. I just don't understand. To be honest, I don't understand the charging of the games like that. Unless you're like, well, I guess no. If you're meeting in real life, then it's just to cover expenses for food and blah blah blah. That's one thing. That makes sense to me. But hey, man, we can do our own free version. Well, we could start up a sesh. We can get people, collect some folks. I'm sure I could find folks, especially from that group and whatnot. I'm sure I can, at least one I could probably get, and I think he could probably get a few others. Now I have to look for books on D&D Beyond. Like I said, I think I sent you the website, right? I sent you the website. It should have the books and stuff are on there. All the stuff is there for the Star Wars D&D. It's actually new attacks. Oh, good. I don't see any. Really? Why? Oh, I hate when it does this. Okay, X about this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, on this site should be, yeah, if I say it should be right here. Yeah, all these books, rule books and stuff. It's WSW5E.com. I think I sent you the link, or maybe it's something else. I can send you the link to your whatever, your messengers, or let's do Discord because it's right here. You got it? Cool. I say yeah, that's all this stuff is in there. Should be all, as far as I can change, or as far as I can tell, if I could talk. Yeah, it should all the stuff should be in here. So, which I need to kind of go through some of these and just try to understand the basics of how stuff works. I don't need to be like perfect expert because obviously I have all this to fall back to. would be kind of nice to know about the basic stuff. But uh, it's it's a whole process. It's a whole thing. Because like I said, because so here's the deal though. I mean, so a little bit more backstory about that. So I dealt with this guy before, or did I tell you about? I think I told you this before about how I was, because this guy first came into. Actually, funny enough, he first came into one of my political streams on Twitch here on Twitch. Like it was, I was reacting to some video or some, I forget which video reaction it was. But he just happened, I was just reacting to it. It was like I said, politics. It's very random. He was just out of the blue, like, "Hey, do you play D&D?" I was like, "Sure, I played." Blah blah blah, and we got to talking. Talked about this Star Wars D&D, and potentially wanted to DM. And I'm like, "Ooh, that sounds fun," because especially because I've always wanted to DM. I've wanted to do that. And so we got to talking, and then this, then then next thing you know, he brought me to the group, and all then it became was like meetings and meetings, and oh, we got to do this meeting, oh, we have to have this discussion, and a lot of one-on-one meetings too, and some of it got weird too, though, especially you could tell homie was definitely just like low key hitting up. I mean, he's gay, which is fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me, but it was definitely one of those like, dude, I'm a guy. I know how guys talk to women and people they're interested in and blah blah blah. Like, I'm not an idiot, dude. I am not an idiot. So yeah, like it was I mean, like he's not a bad guy, per se. He's very much a control freak too. Very much a control freak. Because I don't know about you, but I feel like when it comes to D&D, there's a lot of just improvisation. There's a lot of jazz going on. I mean, you kind of have a general backstories. You kind of have general lore. You kind of have a general idea, especially with DM. You might have a general plan and some things you want to have done. But all in all, a lot of it is just the jazz of the players and what they do, what they decide to get themselves up to, And I feel like the best thing you can do as a DM is giving them the most freedom possible to do whatever, shenanigans they want to get themselves into. I mean, consequences, you have to, or just a saying, you have to account for them. Appreciate having 4 viewers. It's so huge for me right now. I almost don't want to even really get off. I have 4D followers too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But yeah, this is a good video. I watched earlier. Check it out. Check it out. I'm chilling. Cool. I don't know. It's like, I know, it's like, I know my dog probably needs a walk at some point, but I could probably stay out a little bit longer and just chill and looking at the website now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, let's do this for a second. I kind of feel like taking us. So we're going to do this. I'm going to switch this to. No, I'll switch it from Undertale. It's been fun. But I don't know. You got me talking about D&D. Let's talk about D&D. So I'm going to say Dungeons and Dragons. Talking about D&D with a friend. I need a group Yeah. ADM insert. And there you go. I'll talk about D and D with me. Maybe even I need some adventures. Bam. Cool. We can sit here and just talk about D&D. I even turn. I'm trying to think of what's some music I could turn on that's not. Isn't there like a streamer thing that people use for music or something? That's something I need to fix because I think you have that, right? Like, how do you do that? You need to. Yeah, how do I find that? How do we. Now you need the DMCA free music. Like lo-fi. Yeah. Like, so, oh yeah, so like lo-fi girl. I mean, it's lo-fi, so lo-fi girls use YTM. What's YTM? Is that like and search DMC free? What's YTM? YouTube. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect because yeah, especially with my YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube Premium now is gonna be coming in really handy then, because I got commercial free music. Let's go to YouTube Music. Let's go to DMCA free music for Twitch. Look at that. Let's just do this.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
My playlist pretty much. My playlist is pretty much DMC preload. Nice. Yeah. Actually, I have a. You know what's funny? Actually, it's totally my friend. My friend MC, who's he's probably still lurking in the group too, lurking in here somewhere too. He has a playlist. Where's that playlist that he made for me? Go to my channel here. I'm pretty certain. I mean, it's technically an assumption I'm making here, but that music should be. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. Corpse, all but one of his songs or something that's free to play on streaming platforms. Oh, that's cool of Corpse. I hope so. Chrono music. Oh, no, here they are. This is the playlist. This is the playlist. My friend, MC. I mean, I'm assuming, like, this is all, like, lo-fi. This is all, like, very random, like, music. Like, none of this is going to be... I mean, maybe with the exception of, like, you know, some Super Mario synth. No, not even, because it's, like, synth subversions and stuff like that. So, like, even, like, some of that. Yeah, this should be perfect for this. Yeah, soundtrack from the... Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a very random thing. Yeah, so this is perfect. Cool. Yeah, do this for a second. Just chill, talk for a second about whatever, you know. Well, mostly D&D especially. But whatever, you know. I ain't quite letting myself get too like, oh, since I'm on this category of thing, I gotta be very, very much on this thing. And if I'm like not being on that thing at all, for like, you know, I gotta like, you know, let the things, you know, like I'm allowed to, you know, especially I'm a political guy, so like, yeah, I'm gonna be talking about private politics while I'm playing games. That's fine, you know. I'll probably be doing other stuff, you know. Give me a Guardian Glomorian. What? That sounds fun. I mean, for my character, I'm literally just doing Darth Jar Jar. I literally already have the character designed as well. I should. Should I be? No, I'm being Darth Jar Jar. I mean, the least. Yes. Profile. That's my character. Yeah. I made Darth Jar. I just made him super overpowered right away. I mean, I need to fix some kind of fix some of this maybe. Because I just threw a bunch of powers in there. I have to go back and probably like really look at all the powers and all that to really maximize all this. Because I want him to be a stupidly broken guy. That's kind of the point. Okay? Level 20. Oh yeah, he's gone Darth Jar Jar. He's supposed to be like an immortal. He's essentially is the dark side. That's going to be the whole lore. Let me show you how to mini-max. Are you telling me you already know? Actually, that is funny. You literally, since this is just the 5e version, it's just Star Wars stuff. Yeah, you probably would literally know how to min-max a character. Yeah. You probably would, yeah. But that's what I'm trying to decide. It's just a really stupidly overpowered, like, and it's going to be for comedic effect a lot more. And this is partially for the show. I mean, yes, he's going to be a serious bad villain, but it's like in a cartoonish way, if that makes sense. Like the, you know, like the thing about like the cartoonish, like evil villain of the show. But yeah, they still can be kind of scary in a certain way. But there's also like an entertainment, like it's like funny, you know. It's still like I don't know, like Jafar, you know, from Aladdin, or like Hades. How do I make a sheet? You should be able to go to tools and then create character create. Oh yeah, I'm still. Hey man, I do that shit. You know how many times I've done that even with you? Just asking silly little questions. All the time, man. All the time. Everything just makes me happy to know I'm not the only one person. Technically, I should do it. Well, less than that. People don't know that Star Wars is low key, like, is Western inspired. Like, there's definitely elements of there that are Western inspired, and especially in a show that's like really well. Like, that's one of the. That's actually one of the, I think, reason why that show worked out so much, because it shows are like, yeah, Star Wars has this Western aspect, and it really amplifies those. I think that's why like Han Solo is such a good character too, because he shows off that aspect. Yeah, we're about to like min-max for a crazy character. I don't know how you want to go about sending me with the character. I mean, you could even do a thing where like you just Discord or whatever. Yeah, I have to be exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, I mean, maybe you know some stuff, but I know a lot of it probably carries over. You're probably going to be able to. I mean, I'm assuming you have decent knowledge about Star Wars, I assume. So I'm assuming it should be for you very quick and easy to be able to pick up on like, okay, what all this stuff does. Probably most of it you'll be able to know just based on. It's just going to be particular. Well, I don't know. With this group, I don't know. But we can make something happen. That's what I'm saying. We can make it happen. If it's just up to us and finding people, I would say, I don't know, it's just a matter of time. Like I don't, like I said, this other group and stuff, like I'm hesitant to be like, oh yeah, for sure that's going to happen because I don't know. I hope it does. And that's why I'm kind of playing along with it for now, I guess. But like, I don't know, cause like, I don't even know if the guy actually, like, he says he has players and stuff, and it's a big Discord group. I could show you the Discord group actually. Oh, thank good for streamer mode. See, it makes this, any people here that don't want to be shown aren't shown. The beauty. So this is the it's fine. I mean, everything is, yeah. I can show you the rules and stuff. But this is the group. It's like fairly big, There's other campaigns going on and stuff. This guy's a streamer. Yeah, this dude, he's a streamer. He's one of the main. He's like one of the main dudes. Pretty cool dude. He plays Stellaris, Crusader Kings 3. I'm supposed to be playing some Stellaris. He's supposed to be holding it. In fact, this is his Discord group. And they're doing a Stellaris Community Game Day next Friday. Or Saturday. Next Saturday. Which hey, if you are into Stellaris, you would be more than welcome to join. I'm gonna let you know, I can just let you know what happened. And I think you'd like it. He's a solid dude. He's a very interesting guy. Very interesting. What's up, MC? Oh, thank you. Yeah, meet Tanky. He's the guy. Don't worry, his name's Tanky, not in that sort of thing. Don't worry, he's not like he's not going to be throwing Maoist, slogans at your face. He's not. But no, MC. Tanky's my high school friend. The one that got the mic. And Tanky, MC, is the guy I was telling you about, who is the guy who helped me get the job in China. He's my best friend, my homie. He was the guy I just played Colonist with earlier. He's one of my dudes. So, you two, virtual handshake. He's also in my community. He's also fellow members of the USS community. You could. It's easier nowadays on Twitch. That is true. I like the fake blood packet. Orange Man touched his ear and it... Right. Right, yeah. Like, people just, well, and it's, right, yeah. What it is, dude, no one really is. Conspiracy theories really do, like, not all of them. Well, it's weird. Conspiracy theories generally, I feel like, are one of two things. Either they're, like, super, yeah, like that sort of Illuminati type shit, or it's like Epstein. You know, Epstein file stuff. It's like one of those two things. It's either like really crazy bullshit that like the most low IQ, like 90 IQ type bullshit type stuff. Like not even 100 IQ, 90 IQ. You know, type shit. Or it really is like some just legit top secret dark government type shit. And like it's like real. It's always one of those two. Because conspiracy theories do exist. I don't get me wrong. I mean, they are real. But it's like I said, it's like Epstein. It's like, you know, and like for example, like 9/11. You know, people will say, "Oh, it's an inside job." But no, the real conspiracy is probably it's more like the fact that they probably more likely just looked the other way and let the attack happen. That would become a justification for the war on terror. Brother, either the most powerful people on the planet are on that list, or it doesn't exist. Right. Right? And like, it's not even in terms of like an actual physical list per se, it's just like the knowledge, of like who was on the islands and who did what. Just that knowledge. I don't know if it's an actual written list or like typed up list or memory file somewhere with all that data, but that information is out. Like who was on the island doing what. And like look, it's everyone, you know, who is associated with Epstein and you know, I'm sure there are even like events that happened on the island that weren't like bad. They were just like normal like academic events or whatever. Like I'm sure that happened. But you know, but like it's still, I mean, it's still, you can still kind of be like, it still says something. I mean, maybe even just like a, hey man, you need to work on like your whole like perception there. Like you were like associating with this really bad person here and you didn't know. Or if it's one thing that they did know, but it's like, hey, I could see a situation where it's like some academic really needs to get like some important work done and just Epstein's the only guy who happens to be there to help him, like. But I'm sure three randos like us all have to. Oh, for sure, we definitely do. We're gonna figure this stuff out. Are you kidding me? Between the three of us, we got this. We'll figure it all out. All out. Right, you know what else to start doing. I need to start using my own group, you know? Oh yeah, I did send Darth Jar Jar into our group chat. See? You get it. That's what I'm saying. That's literally my whole... And groupthink theory and shit, right? But we are all one. We are the oneness, and that is the most important thing to remember, is that we are one. But there is no, individuality is the same as, say, like, I have an individual ring finger, middle finger, thumbs, all that stuff. Let's manifest a Powerball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he always wants, my man here, he's crazy about that lot. I don't blame him. But here's the thing, if MC won the lottery, he wouldn't be one of these that would blow the money on a bunch of stupid stuff and be poor like within a few years and miserable. Nah, he'd be good. He'd be good for life, and he'd probably even be like a legitimate like thing, you know, entity. You know, I mean, he'd probably just mostly, you know, he'd do his money, give his money to his, you know, what he can to his friends and family, blah blah. But yeah. I know if I won the lottery, I would never be broke again for sure. I wouldn't be broke. Nope. I'm staying rich for the rest of my life after that point. And I'm still doing a bunch with it, you know, depending how big too. Like, especially once you're getting to like hundreds of millions of dollars. Once you get into that sort of range, because you're essentially like a country GDP. Well, no, not really. Most countries nowadays, especially developed countries, like billions. Pay up debts, fix all my shit, then invest, peace, troubles, and woes. Yeah. See, I was discussing with Yam the other day about like how it budgeted. He was talking about how if he had, you know, he would just invest 100% of it, blah blah blah. And I'm like trying to like, I mean, I budgeted out, and I would, and I told him like, especially if it was like, say it was like $100 million for example, I probably have at least $1 million, at the very most, like a couple million, just fun seed money, you know, just to blow off on just fun and just. It's scrap, you know, just being ridiculous. Just this is like, hey, this is my baller money. Okay, this is my baller money. This is the money I want to just let myself ball out and get crazy with. And then after that point, it's like, okay, like that's how I feel about it. That's, you know. That's what I'm saying though. Like, so I probably wouldn't even really need that much sort of money to blow off per se. Right. Right. Okay, I'm gonna turn the light here. I'm still here, guys. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Hopefully I can still hear me. Yeah, Tanky, this mic you gave me, it was really good. Like, I'm like way over here. Yeah, that's okay. Well, for a few seconds. Literally a few seconds. good. You guys are good friends. Oh, MC. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, I totally listened to the playlist you made for me. First song, or the first album, I should say, on that list. Sorry for taking so long. It took longer than expected because pizza guy kept my dad over pizza. I didn't realize that. I think it's fine because I should eat anyway, so I'm gonna eat. You guys don't mind. Trying not to be too noisy and like blah, blah, blah. I do see people eating on stream, so I guess it is a thing. People just do sometimes. Because we chilling anyways. We're just chilling, talking. That's the MC. You should actually, Janky. So you should play some. It's a Bo Fast, right? It's a Bo Pa? Yes, Bo Pa. It's a Bo Pa. Yeah, Bo Pa. Yeah, I think that's what the term is. Yeah, Bo Pa. I feel like it depends on what it is too. Ah. Do you think so? Yeah, I think, yeah. See, I would think so too, but I've seen so many, like, I've seen so many, like, mixed reviews where I'm still wondering, like, was it normal, like, culturally just to do this? Now, here's a question. Would you say it depends on, like, what they're eating? Like, if someone's, like, kind of, like, you know, just, like, say, like, snacking on some nuts, for example, or just, like, on a little something. As opposed to, like, I don't know, like eating like a big set of ribs or like some pasta or whatever. What? Okay, so okay. So. Right? Yeah. I agree. See, I agree. I do agree with that. I do generally agree with that. Generally, I do agree with that. I'm gonna probably do a little. Don't worry, I'm gonna mow this down real quick. But luckily, no, I can multitask. Point being, I do generally agree, and I'm probably definitely going to not make a habit of it. Nothing that's something that I generally like snacks. You know what I mean? Like some nuts, or maybe like a quick, few bits of chips or something. You know what I mean? Like a little energy bar, even. You know what I mean? Like a little whatever. Well, I'm focused on on the Star Wars side. Good. Good. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. I just like say I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. I mean, like literally, because I have you guys on, like I feel like I can like, oh man, I can actually, like, stream and do stuff. It's nice. I just wanted to be stupidly OP. But funny at the same time. I mean, it starts Jar Jar, so there has to be hilarious aspects to it. But stupidly OP. You know, just think of you remember the Star Wars, that whole conspiracy theory about Darth Jar Jar back in the day. You know, just like that up to the nth degree. Think about that meme up to the nth degree. I'm talking about like, oh no, he was actually the one that taught Palpatine everything he knows. Ooh, and Plagueis? Who do you think Plagueis learned from? Like everyone. You know what I mean? That sort of guy. Whatever you gotta do, man. I mean, that probably actually makes him more OP doing it, as opposed to just starting at like doing it how I did it. I did it like the lazy way. Nom 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 nom. I know, I apologize. Like I said, I'm not gonna be making a habit of this, trust me. Cause I agree, it is kind of I mean, unless the whole point of the stream is them to eat something, obviously, I mean, then it's obviously not important taste. Then that's just like, do you want to just watch someone eat some stuff? And even then, that could depend. That would depend too. Are we like eating, like watching people eat at dinner because they're like, out on dinner, like on a date, and it's like a dating reality show type of deal? Or is it literally like one of what's it called when you watch the people like hot pot? Like what's it? Yeah, like watching people like eat all the noodles and all the like ridiculous stuff. Like there's the entire eating channels and stuff. Yeah, not like that. Yeah. Mukbang. And now this is the part where MC tells us like the whole cultural background of it. And like what each word like breaks down it phonetically, and then he tells us the whole history about it. Look. Stop something that probably won't make too much of a difference, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh. I just realized. Oh. MC, I don't think you're in my Discord group. Gotta change that. I can remember how to. If I do this, but I'm gonna go to you. Oh, I did invite you. It's in your messages. Lord. Never join me. Join Discord server. There's definitely gonna be times where it's gonna probably come in handy. Especially, hopefully, as my channel gets bigger and stuff. Because, I mean, I could even show you. Like I said, I'm not to show you guys. Example of other, so use YouTubers, small, and various different sizes. This guy's not even a YouTuber. This guy's just a dude. Like, people have Discord groups. So Discord's definitely a thing that streamers definitely rely on, and content creators in general, and game developers. That I definitely truly plan on taking advantage of. I think I can definitely, as I'm getting more used to Discord, I actually don't mind it. I think Discord is actually pretty solid, to be quite frank. Especially on I mean, I haven't had too many problems on either mobile or PC, but a PC I definitely I just especially like it. It's UGG. It's Uji? Or is it huge? Huge! 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 I love this one. Or I like it. I like this one. I think it's cool. At first I was kind of meh about it, but I've grown to like it more. I just kind of wish my Discord group would actually be more poppin'. I need to get my Discord group going. I think that would actually help me a lot as a content creator. It would in general. Like to have like a very active Discord group would actually probably help, especially with even streaming, especially streaming. If I have an active Discord group, then anytime I'm posting any sort of content, that people are going to be, seeing that. This is beneficial from that. But it's also good for just community. It's a really good way of having like a creator form, community. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. I was done with that. Nothing the first and the last time. I'll eat something like that. I'll try the most I'll ever do. Maybe that's bad. Maybe like crazy situation. Here's something. This is interesting. Oh, so this is interesting. Excuse me. Dungeons and Dragons seems to have a much more even viewer distribution than a lot of other content. That's really interesting. Oh, wow. See, for a lot of these games, what you'll notice is there's like a lot of times there'll be like one person who's just like, okay, so that's like they'll have like a number one person, like in terms of watch time, will have way more. It's funny they actually you would recognize someone from on this list. And which one is it? Which number? I can't see. Which one? Robert. This one? Number 6? 2. Oh. Although look at it. Interesting though. Look at this guy. Yeah, this guy only has 9 hours. Yet almost 700 more watch hours than your boy here. Look how many more hours he has pumped into it. Look how much lower his peak viewers is. He's live right now. Oh, interesting. He's live right now. Oh. Would you look at that? That's cool. And this is what happens. Now, if you were to multi-stream on YouTube, guess what? I'll be watching your YouTube stuff. Just saying. That's why I like multi-streaming now. I'm on YouTube now as well. It's just not, although my YouTube's been dead. I haven't heard anyone on my YouTube at all today. So. I got the fever. But yeah. But this is interesting. Do you watch your YouTube chat live? So I have a chat box, right? Like I've commented a few times on your lives about your response. Today? Or just in general? So I immigrated to Twitch. Are you talking about today or in general? No, it's still. Oh, no. Well, the YouTube stuff, probably because that was maybe a year or something like that. That's probably going on. Because I wasn't going live on YouTube before. Yeah, okay, yeah, all those like premieres and stuff like that. I didn't start really going live. I mean, I've tried a few times, but those were like technical errors and really worked out and stuff. But no, I have now. Because I now have like I said, now I have multi-stream. I got this phone and it's stream elements that attachment for OBS, and I even then have a multi-chat that is for both YouTube and Twitch, and in theory whatever other app I was streaming. Like all of them would be showing up on this one box. So I'd be able to like just see it all. Now, in terms of on here, like on the screen, I'm pretty sure only YouTube should show up, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, but anyways, I will say this. Yeah, for now, if you can, in terms of my live streams, yeah, definitely do Twitch. Yeah, look at my Twitch. That way I can keep that at least 3 viewer average. I mean, you won't watch both at the same time. I mean, that's nice too, because I'm sure that would watching my streams on YouTube helps that too. So if you want to be a super fan and watch both, I mean, that's even better. But for now, I would say the more, because the Twitch affiliate is not that far at this point. Like, I'm pretty much doing it. I mean, this stream is a huge help towards that. It has, having that. Having that 4-player, 4. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. It's a hurdle. I just need, like I said, I think I only need, I think was 4 days? 3 days? Minimum of 3 viewers on 4 days. And of course, fortunately, because I've streamed so many hours, that's one of the downsides of having streamed so many hours, is that I can potentially mess this up if I don't have that average viewer. So that's why it makes a world of difference. Because now, yeah, with you guys viewing it right now, yeah, it's good for me to be streaming. Just chilling. Can you hear the music well enough, by the way? I could turn off the music. I could turn that up if need be. It's good for me. Cool. I was in the supermarket just now, and they were blaring out. Volume for your stream is fine. Good for me. Cool. No, cool. Good. Although the music's good too, though. Not too loud, not too soft. It's good, then it's good. Get it. I was good initially for me to, I think, have had that approach and just to stream, because more or less I would never have streamed, so it's better, I guess, to stream too much and not enough, for sure, but I just got, I'm just doing it, so I'm just finally getting myself to do it after years of like, although to be fair, partially a lot of times it was because of equipment. Like back in the day, I was only having laptops, I only had laptops for the longest time. This is my first, I think this was my first computer I bought myself. This Omen. This is the first one I bought myself. And in terms of like owning desktops, I've mostly owned like some few hand-me-downs, and those weren't nearly good enough to be doing all this. New one. You know what? This flavor. Vapor on stream events. No, not as long as you have a. There's a tag you have to have, like drug intoxication or something like that tag. You just have to put that on and good to go. And because there's a that's the trigger. You know what I mean? You got a trigger warning, pretty much. Most of the time, most things, if you have a trigger warning, you're good to go. In terms of if it's, risque. In terms of actual, like, morally not, bad things, that's the... That, too. I think that's a key concept. And since it is definitely legal, you showed the brand, it's $2.69 in Michigan. Illegal here, which would have to do that quick little research, and then they'll be like, oh, okay. No, it's a valid question because it's a very recent phenomenon. You just have to remember this, Be Real, Dr. Green Thumb, like they're smoking all sorts, and they're on Twitch. They're doing that like all crazy. Snoop, he's smoking all the time. He's on. I don't know if he still does. I don't think he still does Twitch, but he was for a while. I don't know if he still does. I get that he doesn't have to be Snoop. Although I think if I was a celebrity like that, I think I would just every so often when I was bored, just be like, hey, I'm just gonna show up on stream just for fun. Like I would treat it as a hobby. Just because just like, hey man, I'm just gonna show up on stream. Just wow all these people. Like, oh my god, this person is playing video games with a normal person. I said, yes, it's almost like celebrities are just normal people. It would probably be fun though. It would probably be something most fun. I feel like Keanu Reeves is probably that dude who is really actually that close. And that makes me happy. Makes me happy that people like that dude can exist. And if you give them a bunch of like money and fame and all this stuff, and throw tragedy their way, you can do a bunch of tragic stuff. You can do all sorts of shit to them, but there's still this he's in the life story. I'm pretty sure he can. Whether he realizes fully understands his enlightenment, that what it is or not. I think he is essentially enlightened. He's essentially has awareness of life and being and presence. And it's a very hard thing to explain enlightenment. It really is. I mean, Hinduism, Buddhism tries to do a good job, and all religions do to some extent. I mean, what's being, I mean, to me, especially when you talk about like Christianity, as being Christ-like, that's like enlightenment in a certain way. I mean, it's different explanations, different ways of going about stuff, but you know. So, I know what's oh yeah, with this, the Dungeons and Dragons, I'm thinking that should be a thing I need to start doing. Do I even play? Right now, I'm not even playing anything. Technically, I'm just chilling. I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons. I've been looking at nothing for 20. Sorry, but yeah. I'm not really actually playing. I'm just talking. We're just talking about doing Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, I can play a game. Hey man, if you want, we can get. Yeah, if you want, we can even hop back on here. And we can call this what? She'll take you this game and maybe have him then hop on too or something. I'm making DOS Pig. If you don't have no teenage, just chatting doesn't work. Okay. I mean, I'm being a little sleazy at using D&D because I'm talking about D&D, but you are correct. Honestly, actually, you are here. I should probably do this. Well, the problem is, D&D is way less saturated than just chatting. You have to remember that, because here's the viewer distribution for D&D. And I don't know if you can notice or you can tell, but like the lower channels actually have 100 to 1 to 250 for 87. You know, they have actually a lot of views. But the lower distribution actually has a decent amount of views. The pink here is the top channel. The purple is second channel. I don't know. I don't know how much of this you can actually see. But yeah, so you can see that, and then if you look up yes. Bad. We want to talk about the most top category. Oh! What colored meat tickle? See, this is why we check the data, guys. This is why we check the data. What's American Truck Sim look like? Let's check it out. American Truck. We got 3 different versions of American Truck Simulators on here. I don't know which one it will be. And which one do you want? Because I don't know why I have to 3 different versions on here. Costa first. So, MC low-key, whether he realized it or not, just kind of low. I am going to go to because just chatting is a weird category. How is that view distribution that way, even though it's the most top, like it's the top category. I mean, well, hey man, you want to play a game or something? You can play a game together. If you want, you can play something together. Let's say you want to play some comics or something. Such as, I mean, like seriously, comics you could do. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure. A bunch of free games and a bunch of other good games. There's also there's that. Oh God, what's that one game that you keep telling me to buy? We should try out. Sorry. Oh, what's that? I'm beating myself up about it. What's that one game you keep trying to tell me to do? I think it's on my wish list. Stardew. I could always buy this. I could always buy this. Hanky, what's your opinion of Stardew? Have you heard of it? Know of it? What do you think of it? And by the way, here is what. Right. Yeah, right. And you probably wouldn't want to start something like that. I understand. It's a bit late. I understand that. I mean, well, it just means like, well, you can look it up right after. I mean, yeah, let's do this. I want to see this. Let's see how it is. I did the whole Animal Crossing. I didn't get into it. I did the whole Animal Crossing not too long ago. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel like, I will say, something like Stardew, I feel like it's definitely a social game for me. I don't know if I would want to do it, like, just by myself. Like, just do, like, a single-player campaign thing or whatever by myself. Now, if I had, like, something like, Pepsi or, like, I mean, if I had, like, people playing it with me, though, and we're like, chilling, chatting, and it's, like, just doing stuff, that'd be one thing. Does that make sense? Like, so I think I would do it as a social. But I don't know if I want to necessarily do it, like, just by myself. That being said, the Spirit Distribution is looking actually okay. Although, I heard American Truck Simulator here. Interesting. Let's check out the top. But yeah, if you don't like grindy RPGs, you ain't gonna like Stardew. I mean, I mean, I don't hate grindy RPGs. There's a lot of them. I mean, I think it depends. I think it depends on the game. Right. And that's the thing. I mean, that doesn't scare me away. That kind of allures me to it. Because to me, if it was more like just a farming simulator, I'd be like, meh. But it does seem like a little bit more than just a farming simulator. You know, it's a little bit more. It does seem like a little bit more complex than Animal Crossing, for example, too. I don't know. Am I wrong about that? Can I say tanky? Ayo, Farm Sim 25 sick. Watch your mouth. My bad. Oh, my bad. I didn't even know. My bad. I didn't know if you felt that way about it. I gotta say though here, this also this be bullshit, you know? Farming sim, dating sim, action adventure RPG fetch by sim and ... life sim. Yeah, and when you put it like that, that does sound potentially intriguing. I don't know, maybe I think about it. A lot of the games I do play do involve a degree of violence. You kind of hear me like, man, violent games. All that in the day-to-day thing we're doing. I'm trying to change that though. I'm trying to make my day-to-day sim an enjoyable experience. As much as possible. Or at least have these moments during their time or weeks or whatever. Speaking of, what are you guys doing for Memorial Day tomorrow? You guys got any Memorial Day plans? Screen time. Wait. 3 hours for this much watch time? That's an insane amount. And this too. I always love how like the first person always has less screen time than the second person. But this is insane. 8 hours? Yeah. Buddha. The Dukkha. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, the OG Buddha, or at least the most well-known Buddha. I don't know if he's technically the OG. I think he is like technically the OG Buddha by a lot of Buddhist understanding. Though, like I said, from my understanding, the way I understand Buddhism, the other Buddhist religion and stuff, practice or whatever you want to call it, the term Buddha is more like a title rather than like a name. So you can have all sorts of different people who have the title of Buddha. And that's the way I practice it too. The way that I give thanks, always give thanks to the Buddha. The Buddhas. I always refer to as a plural. Not just Siddha. I need to work on my pronunciation. And look, this is what's great. Mature. With a mature rating. That's 3 hours. And you too with a mature rating. How's the top? Look at all these top mature. What's going on with this game? Tanky, you guys are explaining this. What's going on with this game? Let's call you out, channel. What does this guy do? It's great. Let's see what this guy does with his life. Wow, World of Warcraft. Look at him. Look at this guy. Drive truck forward and this is you, man. This is what you're doing. And we can take this back as far as we want. We can take it back just to the past year. Yeah, you see that transition. I love how still. I've been slacking off since I quit YouTube. I am, man. Oh, you're starting to get that World of Warcraft, top part of the pie back up. Although even with this, it's Game average viewers over the past month. Oh, that's a viewers. Okay. Damn, you're Dead by Daylight. Dude. That's alright. That's wild. I know. Yeah, look it up there. That's. Hey man, that's what I mean though. It's like a lot of times it isn't necessarily about skill. It's about, I mean, it can be. I mean, obviously being good at a game helps. But like, there you go. That's what a lot of it is, right? It's stuff like that. A lot of times it's just tapping into like gaming, like a community for a particular game. Like when you just play that game, people in that community are just gonna like, especially if you're known with it, and like, oh, this dude's playing the game. He's doing the thing. Yeah, the social network. I need to take exploit. I need to really just flex that. Just use that to make the game. Mark, he's wired in. What's that about that? What's that? So I can't ask that for right now. His grandma recently died, so he just he's just mourning. He's taking it. He's still like, yeah, so he's recovering from that. Be there for him. He's I think no, Maryland. I'm sorry, not Massachusetts. Maryland. Maryland. Yeah. Yeah, it's Maryland that his grandma lived there. So he's up there, doing the funeral and all that, and I think he's still up there. I don't know if he came back down now. I'm actually asking. What Moby asked them? I don't know, man. It's your playlist. Well, so you can't make fun of the playlist when you're the one who... This is the song we're listening to, you see? It's being master painter, safe and steep cliff Good things, yeah. Or at least I think, let me see if we do this. Yeah. Where is this? Okay. I'm liking it. I'm actually getting it. And you would know this. You would be like, oh yeah, I would know this. Yeah, you could. Yeah, like Tanky, this is all just random stuff that MC was like, hey, I'm just gonna throw this in the playlist because we were talking about this, like sort of music and stuff. I mean, I want to see. I don't know why. I just so it's just the way you say it. Want to see mine? It's just it's like almost like, I don't know, it's like very pervy with that. Unnecessary. I thought the same thing. Michael. Hey now. I DM'd you. Did you, which thing? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, there. My last thing. There we go, stop this. And that way we can see his music list. .943 tracks. 5+ hours. 314. Although he got you beat into hours, 168+ hours. Because you gotta remember, a lot of these tracks are actually like entire albums. And that's something you do have to keep in mind. So his is a little deceptive when it comes to the track, number of tracks. When I play this then shuffle. What? Makes sense. Yeah, this is definitely good for a certain high too, yeah. It's like, it's simple, but it's not like, not insultingly so. You know, like it's a simple sort of music, but it's like, it's good, it's still good. Not everything like has to be like good, it has to be like 10 layers of complexity. I mean, it can be, that's some of my fair shit, but sometimes it can be non-notes. Really? So you know the person. Well, that's cool. You tell me I like this song. I'll try to listen to some more of these. And cool. And I'm about to say, especially since you know the artist themselves, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too. You could probably really safely assume they're not gonna be like really upset about like playing their music.
Slipping through the noise. Baselines bend the gravity. Hear my shattered voice. We ride the waves. Electric haze. Bodies move in tangled phase. No control.
Almost all of the EMC are almost. No, our YouTube's pretty good about being like, hey, you gotta take this out. But everything else is fine. Like, it's like, okay. I do appreciate about them. It's like, we're gonna have this whole copyright stuff. Like, at least make it convenient with folks, but fix it. Like, you know? They get it. They understand. I think a lot of those folks understand. You got idiot-proof stuff. You got idiot-proof everything. And not just for the idiots. For all of us. Because we all have our idiot moments. Even smart people have idiot moments. Let's see what the calendar says. Look at this. Where's this blank calendar? Look at that. Damn. All them hours. I don't need a schedule, nerd. Everyone kept telling me I need a schedule. We were non-streamers like, man, you gotta have a schedule. You have to have a schedule. You should have a schedule. You have a schedule. So I now do. As of this weekend, now I got a schedule. Right, for how people are supposed to know. Well, I guess, you know, it works for you. I guess people know because, you know, they know it. They're in the know, they're in the know. Well, here's the thing. You need to at least have your own Discord group, too. Have your own Discord group. Or if not, you can use mine. We share Discord groups. The rest streamers, more streamers don't do that. You're telling me that you have a Discord group? And that I'm just a blind fool? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You trying to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, if I was an idiot, okay, back to Twitch. That's how we do that. But not all channels get No, but all Nova Chance was at the
always reborn. In every scar,
I
there's a
see.
story
I see.
told of strength that rose when the night
I see what you're trying
turned
to say.
cold.
I will do that.
Stumble, I fall, but I get back up. The fire
No, it is on.
inside
See?
me
Look,
won't
it's
give
on.
up. Through darkest hours, I still ignite, fueled by the flicker of a warrior's light.
I followed you.
I'm stronger than the
314. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
face of thunder, I'm crystal clear with every heart.
You have 314 followers.
The warrior's light
Oh, that's so perfect.
survive.
You gotta get a screen cap. You gotta get a screen cap.
The weight I carry, it's shaped to
You gotta do, and now you gotta have some sort of special. Your next stream has gotta be like your next.
gentle
Yeah, and then you gotta do like a whole special post and streams. Yeah, so it's a thing now. It's a thing now. You did it, man. You did it. You hit the milestone.
pieces. I found my command. I stumble, I fall, but I get back up. The fire inside me won't give up. Through darkest hours, I still ignite, fueled by the flicker of a warrior's light. I'm stronger
You did. Yeah, you've reached the.
than the fear. In the face of thunder, I'm crystal clear with
You did.
every heartbeat.
I can retire. You can.
The warrior's light, it will survive.
What baby girl?
No chains can hold, no
You want
shadows
me to let you out?
bind. I've conquered doubt, left fear behind.
I can retire. Right.
A spark takes flight.
One moment. I'm gonna let my dog out. I gotta let the dog out.
I'm stronger than the pain, bolder than the fear, standing tall when the end feels near. With every heartbeat, I feel alive in the darkest night. The warrior thrives. A warrior's life, forever bright, guiding the way through endless night. So here I stand, a fire inside, unbreakable, with the warrior's pride.
In the shadows we dwell, where the moonlight fades, aces up our sleeve. In the game we've played, with the flick of the wrist and a sly knowing glance, we dance with danger in our deadly trance. We're the shady spades, the masters of the fold, where the deadliest deck is the one we hold. We're the kings and queens of the youthful court, with minds sharp as daggers and hearts of the swords. In the whispers of night, our plans unfold, strategizing moves with secrets untold. We play the game of life with cunning grace. Each trick we take, a step in the chase. We're the shady spades, the masters of the fold, where the deadliest deck is the one we hold. We're the kings and queens of the youthful court, with minds sharp as daggers and hearts of the swords. With every card we play, a gamble we take, but we hold the power, never
Sorry
bending
about that.
to
I'm back.
break.
Never mind. Also, my dog decided she didn't want to go outside, so of course I had to waste my time with that. But I love dogs. What is that fun song? But yeah, that's really good. We got all sorts of collab opportunities, dudes.
Through the veil of dusk, our legend grows. In the silence of night, our mystery flows.
Technically, oh yeah, MC. I don't know if you know that with Twitch, with about the collab thing. Do you?
We're the shady spades,
So like with a stream, like for example, like you look at a stream, normally like somewhere like down here, or I forget where it is. Maybe it might be. I know. I think it's over. Yeah, it's like right here. Like right here, you'd be able to knock, and if they accept, you can actually go in and you can collab, and you can even then merge your chat boxes into one. Reduce background. I can hardly hear. Okay, sorry.
And the players leave. We linger on with tricks up our sleeve.
Is that better?
Silence, we take our stand, bound by loyalty with an iron hand.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Trust me, I always, I love and adore that you do that for me. Trust me, I always love that you do that. I adore, what are homies. I just got it. Good. Decent rapper, good. But anyway, but yeah, so you would turn right here, like you knock, and then you can join in. Yeah, so. Oh, thank you. Alright, yeah. If you can, follow him, see as well, I guess. I mean, I don't know, like he says, he doesn't stream that often. You were streaming fairly often for a minute there. Let's see, get back in there. Maybe I shot to it. Not that good. What's their username? Was it MC?
Each card we deal, a story concealed. In shadows and whispers, our power revealed. For we rule unseen, in the darkest veil, our strength eternal, our spirits prevail.
Yeah.
Each card we deal, a story concealed. In shadows and whispers, our power revealed.
What is your
For we
username
rule
on there?
unseen,
It's
in
the-
the darkest veil,
let's say
our
it.
strength eternal,
Wow.
our spirits prevail. When the candles dim and the players leave, we linger on with tricks up our sleeve. In halls of silence, we take our stand, bound by loyalty
Although, actually,
with an iron hand. When the candles dim and the players
I'm kinda
leave,
curious,
we
man.
linger
Let's see
on
that.
with tricks up our sleeve. In halls of silence, we take our stand, bound by loyalty with an iron hand. We're the shady spades, the masters of the fold, where the deadliest deck is the one we hold. We're the kings and queens.
I just have YouTube videos. I'm gonna save them.
With mind sharp
Okay.
daggers and hearts of the
Oh, right. I forgot you did that
So
strat.
heed
Yeah.
this tale when the night turns cold of the shady spades and the cards they hold. For in every corner where shadows play, our legacy remains. Come what may, as the dawn breaks forth and the stars fade bright, we'll rise again,
that long ago?
keepers of the night. So heed this tale when the night turns cold of the shady spades and the cards they hold. For in every corner where shadows play,
Lords of the Realm
our
2.
legacy remains. Come what may, as the dawn breaks forth and the
Right.
stars fade bright, we'll rise again, keepers of
What's
the
up, man?
night. For heed this tale when the night
Although
turns
you streamed
cold.
back in
Bound by
2022.
loyalty with an
You went for like 5 hours.
bound by loyalty with an iron hand prevail.
You did it in 2020. 2021? No? Yeah, 2022. That's when you did it. For the first time, you did it for like 5 hours. The coin game. You did that for like 2 hours. No, for 4 hours.
When the
Yeah, 2
candles
hours.
dim.
Yeah, 2 people watching. Peak of 5. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, you probably took a really good statistical game for that, actually, too.
In the heart of the night
game
where
was
the
the shit.
city bleeds, we move like shadows, fulfilling our needs. Aces in our hands, but we've got more to play. One step ahead and we'll never betray.
Nowadays.
We're the shady
Oh, no.
spades, the kings
Oh,
of
no.
the game. In the silence of power, we stake
You see this?
our claim.
Yeah.
With cards on the table, we
Except with the
control
exception of
We're
here.
the ones who decide,
Like,
and
like on a Wednesday, like right here. Well, technically Tuesday, so night. So if I'm on a Tuesday night, Thursday.
Every word we say,
That's the second channel. Third channel. That's still no of the bomb channel. I'm clear. Who is? Yeah, it's all one person. Oh, no one is streaming it for that long. Look at that. This is interesting. Very, very short amount of screen time amongst everyone.
Every word we say, every move we've spoken. Enemies circle, but they don't know the truth. We're the storm they can't weather. We're the future uncouth. Every hand we play, every secret we keep. In the depths of the night, we make the weak weep. We're the thunder they fear, the shadows they see. Our names etched in the dark. As long as we breathe, we're the shady space, the kings of the game in the silence of power.
I thought zero ratio is actually really good.
With cards on the table, we control the fate. We're the ones who decide, and we'll never wait.
Very random game. Very random game. In fact, what we can do, I can
with every move calculated, no time for wrath. The world can burn, but we'll keep the score. We're the shady space, and we'll settle the score. We're the shady space.
Alright, confused. Now I'm kind of curious to look at this.
Cards on the table, we control the fate. We're the ones who decide, and we'll never wait. So when the night calls and the city sleeps, the shady spades rise, and the power we keep. In the game of shadows, we're the ones who reign. In every corner, they'll remember our name.
Ladies edition.
They say you gotta fit the mold, gotta walk the line, but you were made to break the rules, don't apologize. You're a fire, you're the storm, let the thunder roll. Ain't no one can dim your glow. Turn it up, let them hear your name. No more hiding, no more shame. Every color, every face, we all shine in our own way. Be you, stand tall, don't fade away. You're a star, don't be afraid. Let them talk, let them hate, but we're shining anyway. Wear your scars like jewelry, they tell you.
At least compared to some of the other games.
Ain't nobody in the world got what you got right now. Walk that road, head up high.
You have
don't you
Fallout.
turn around.
So,
The future's
not
yours,
Fallout,
go
Fortnite.
claim your crown. Turn it up,
So,
hear your
for example, Fortnite.
no more hiding, no more shame. Every color, every
Here's the
face,
data for that.
we all shine in our own way.
It's barely beating Fortnite in that average viewer ratio. And when I mean the average viewer ratio, so ratio means from stream time to watch time.
But we're shining anyway.
Streamers and viewers.
You're a star, don't be afraid. Let them talk,
That was dope.
let them hate, but we're shining anyway. Ooh, shining. Ooh, shining.
Hey, Bob.
Ooh,
How you doing?
shining. Ooh, shining. They tried to break us, tried to change us, but we the rise up, we stay courageous. Every tear, every fight brought us here into the light. Be you, stand tall, don't fade away. You're a star, don't be
wow,
afraid. Let them talk,
Yes.
let them hate, but we're shining
More Catan? We can. You want Catan? We
Let
can
them
Catan it up.
talk, let them hate, but
So we
we're
can keep the music
shining
going.
in anyway. Ooh,
Let me wee wee 3 minutes. Sounds good.
You stand tall, don't fade away. You're a star. Don't be afraid, let them talk.
Actually speaking.
Let them hate, but we're shining in any way. Let them talk, let them hate, but we're shining in any way. Be you, stand tall, don't fade
Wow, one of those. So that's good. Big data. One of those games.
let them hate, but we're shining in any way.
I think this is literally the most diverse I've ever seen any game.
Be you, stand tall, don't fade away. You're a star. Don't be afraid, let them talk, let them hate, but we're shining in any way.
I should definitely be on here. You never gotta change that. Oh yeah, especially these photos. I should be on this list.
No
not gonna
one
be
else
high.
can
High in
take
the
your
very bottom.
place, so shine on, shine on, shine anyway.
Yeah, yeah,
no
this is
matter
what I'm
what they do or say, keep your light and shine anyway.
What is this? Oh, okay.
When the world feels loud and it drowns your sound, and you're searching for your feet on shaky ground, remember who you are beneath the noise. A heart full of fire and a powerful voice. Don't let them tell you who to be. The world's got enough copies. You're an original, a spark in the dark. Hold tight, keep close to that light in your heart.
I just do.
Stay true, stay
let's do it,
strong
man.
when the road gets
Let's close out some of
rough.
this
You're more than enough.
access,
You're more than enough. The
stuff.
path's your own. Just follow it through.
Let me get on here.
Nobody does it better, so stay. Nobody does it better, so stay.
Yeah, I
Nobody does it better. They might say
did.
you're too
Here,
much,
let me
but
call ya.
not quite right. But diamonds don't shine without the darkest night.
I was just asking
Journey's
questions.
hard, but your heart is still with courage in your heart and unbreakable will. Stand tall, let them see your fight.
明天是节日啊。
Dancing
Hey, 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 hey.
light with every step. You're closer now. Your spirit's
Yeah, let me turn down this
unbreakable.
music so
Don't
I can hear
back
it better.
down. Stay
Okay,
true,
I'm gonna mute your stream so I can't hear you and not look at your stream so I can't cheat.
Right. I appreciate it.
Or am I? Or did I?
Do, do, do.
Da, da, da.
For some reason, the cat and the dog want my attention at the same time, so you may beat me just because of that.
Oh, well, I'm glad you have this like reason ahead of time to justify your future performance.
come to test your soul. Hold on tight, don't lose control. You're brave, you're bold, a story.
What do you want to play? You want to play the 12 point with friendly robber, or do you want to just do straight
Sure.
4 point, no friendly robber?
Stay true, stay strong.
Up to you, man.
Whatever. Let's just do regular 10 point, no friendly robber. Just to get things going.
I like it. Get warmed back up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Everything else is good.
I believe I've invited you.
Yep, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know if it's letting me invite you. It's actually weird. Okay, cool. Hold on. Kick you out. Nope. Kick you out.
Dang. They're hungry
Okay, cool.
for it.
Yeah, they were. Okay, I go first.
And it's good to note, though, if you want to just play randos and stuff, it's very easy to.
Okay, totally can. Yeah.
Whispers in the
That's good to know.
Wow, this is a tough one, man. This is a tough start for me. Tough start.
I agree.
It's like, do I want to play development card game, development card straps, or do I just want to go straight for the road building game? I think road building looks pretty good.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, too bad. I ain't gonna hit him. So I got it first.
That's fine. I feel. Okay. Yeah, I'll be that guy.
Go ahead, man. Do whatever you got to do to win.
7 points second.
Your heartbeat's rhythm calms the waves.
Yeah. Do this.
Melody that saves and stays.
And then.
Even shadows can't compare to the warmth I find when you're
Yeah, that move makes sense. Cool. You start off with a development card.
Yep.
Not bad. It's good to start off with a development card.
That's what
it.
I'm thinking.
Well, if you're doing that, let me take a look here. If you're doing that, I'm gonna do one of these.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's the next. Yeah. Very logical step to do. Okay.
Oh yeah. I forgot we're not playing friendly robber, are we?
Oh, snap.
All right. Oh snap. I was playing like a road building game, like build all my roads before you can hit me. That sort of thing. I forgot. Oops. Well, that 8's popping off for you.
Something's got it, man. Something's got it.
Look at you getting all the rolls. Oh.
I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. And a 5 and an 8. I need to get me some 5 and 8.
Well, I'm going to have to use.
No, that 3 of wood looking really powerful. Oh, okay. You can hit 6 if you want.
Hacks. Yep, all the hacks, dude. All the hacks. I'll say, yeah, dude. This is. I'll say, do you know Settlers of Catan, Tanky? Have you ever heard of that game? Actually, no. I think I asked
Oh, you
this.
blocked my. Good block, dude. Good block. That hurt. That steps right on my balls. Good job.
Not really. Okay,
Well,
so
figuratively speaking.
oh yeah,
Figuratively
so
speaking.
yeah, it's yeah. So Settlers Catan, pretty. You have these buildings, cities, or settlements, or whatever. You have these buildings. Collect resources when you roll certain. See the numbers on. Okay, so numbers die. Resources.
Vape a lot of herb, and then explain rules.
How dare you? First of all, how dare you?
How dare you?
Okay, second of all, see, so the numbers are the number for the die. Okay. And 7 is for the robber, which you don't have to worry about that. But so the numbers are for the number die, and if you roll that number, you collect that resource if your building is next to that number. So for example, that was a 4, so MC got to collect 4 ore from there, since his building is next to that ore. And so we have ore, wood, wheat, sheep, brick. And you have these stuff that you're trying to build for victory points. So for example, I upgraded one of these guys to one of this, and that gives me an additional victory point. And look at you emoting while playing the game.
Look at you in your city. It's very
You
intimidating.
think I'm doing a decent job explaining, or what would you add, Mister? Like I'm like essentially a pro at this game.
I mean, I would say that there are a ton of like 3 and 5 minute instructional videos online that kind of cover it all, but in short, it's like a resource gathering and deployment game. You get to trade, and then there's some of these special cards called development cards that give you special features, but otherwise you just gain resources and spend them. That's all.
Yeah, and the goal is to
Yep.
get in order to gain victory points, and whoever gets the X amount of victory points, wins the game.
Yeah, whoever gets the 10 first wins. Right now I have 5, Tupac has 3.
What am I saying? Because I was just saying, obviously this guy he's done Dungeons and Dragons for like years type shit, so he can understand fairly complex games and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, D&D is man, I haven't done D&D in a long time.
So you could join up and probably try to schedule some shit in there. Because I would love to start up a group. DM.
Yeah,
Be a
it's
DM.
D&D is one of those things where everyone has to be like committed. It's like
Right.
a long-term thing, right?
Stars. Darth. Oh no. Oh no, I can't wait to see this character. I don't know how you're going to show this character off. I mean, I think you could probably send them maybe the file, or you could screen share it on this via Discord or something.
Chaos, can't catch my breath. My mind's racing faster, drowning in stress.
Oh man, I was about to steal your ore. It's a good thing you deployed it.
Yup.
I was like, ooh, there's 3 of them. That's how many I need. There
I'm
we
doing
go.
real good with the settlements this game.
Yeah.
Oh, before I do that, I use my knight. Get rid of you.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
Oh. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Idiot, forgot about that rule. Oh, this wool. Got so much wool. You stole. You monopolized my force. Wow. Okay, touche. You need it.
Should know. My daughter's watching me play right now.
Oh, hi.
I got a headset on. She can't hear you, but she's here in spirit.
That's what I mean. That's a fun fact, Tanky. She's kicked both of our butts at
On stream.
on stream. Yeah.
It's somewhere on your YouTube VODs.
Yep. I even have a title as such too. I'm probably one of the few
We're on the
YouTubers
YouTube.
out there with columnist content. Like Sellers of Catan, probably not. So that's fairly popular.
Oh, okay.
Let's do
that.
Can't break me, it's my time to roar. I'll rise from the ashes, stand up and fight. Gonna burn so bright, gonna burn so bright. Gonna burn so bright.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh,
Nice knowing you.
so I had 3.
Dude, you had 7 points. You had 3 victory
I
points.
know.
You sneaky guy.
I
You
know.
see
But
that,
they-
Bianca? Wow, he's sneaky.
I almost had you, almost. But then you just had the
Sneaky.
longest road bonus. let's go get. I was trying to get that army.
You want to play again? Same
Sure.
rules, or you want to switch up the rules?
Up to you.
It's up to you. You're the one streaming. I want it to be as entertaining to you and your audience as possible.
I mean, do you think the? I mean, I don't mind the fast-paced games. It's fine.
Cool. Yeah. Let's do another one real quick.
Yeah. I mean, we get bored with the rules, we can switch it up. Maybe especially if we decide to have randos, whatever.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could do a random game with other people.
Yeah.
Oh man, very difficult setup here.
Especially because I gotta get my columnist hours up. Now I can be on the leaderboard in this website. For top, columnist streamers.
Yeah, this was a good spot. I think this is definitely a good spot. But you also have to think, Bianca, this brick is the best brick on the board, and now I have it.
Yeah.
So it's not just about the numbers that are being rolled. It's also about the availability of brick. Because look, there's a lot of good wood on the board. I don't really need to worry about that. I can get another one later. But this brick is rare. So now Shushu has to go here or here in order to get this brick, and he's probably not going to do that. Oh.
If you don't know me.
Yeah, I don't know you.
Actually, let's find your lie. It's all about that dark stuff. Cormorian Guardian. You're just messing around with that website now, aren't you? You're just like, that's just. I don't love create a monster.
Oh, stealing things from me.
Indeed.
Not sure how I feel about that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know how I feel about that. It's not very good. It's not a good feeling.
Dancing with
Wow.
too busy being
Only
happy.
sevens.
I don't know. Well, I won't be mad if I'm stealing stuff I need, or at least taking the stuff you need. That's always one way to do.
You took the only thing I had. so I guess I needed
So
it.
I'm pretty happy with that though. Ooh, that actually was better than I was going to do. That's actually better. Yeah, do that. I just wanted a development card. I wasn't expecting a whole that all so soon, but okay. Can this be the game? I'm feeling good about this one. Feeling good about this one. The other ones, I had certain points that were like maybes, but they look ultimately came on top. But this right now, I'm feeling good. I'm not saying I got in the bad for sure. I'm just saying I'm feeling good. You know?
Come on, happy to hear it.
I'm in a position, especially now with that.
Right, you've got some good spots for sure.
Got that. So go, there you go. Okay, touche.
Bianca，你觉得我应该去这里，还是就是在这里做？我这里做，还是等待在这里做？ What told me?
The one random Chinese viewer that comes in right now.
Oh, well, it's 2 against 1 right now. It's me and Shao Tutu against you. So you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, well, you know, that's fine. I got a 3-point lead.
Wow. That is true. We have a 3-point lead for now. For now. I have a recollection that the last several games we played, you led most of them until about mid game. Is that true?
That does seem to happen quite often. Yes, that is a theme that does happen.
Yeah. It's kind of like the boxer who like comes out swinging and looks very grandiose, but
I was literally
tired
just
and
gonna
gets
say the
knocked out.
Lions, just how the Lions play football. But yes, that one's good.
is that how they play?
Yeah, it is.
It must be terrible to watch them. Very sad.
I mean, they've gotten better, and they're like to the point where now they're like people are like, I mean, they're starting to like.
Yeah, they made the playoffs last year, right? Like,
They're starting to. Yeah, well, the thing is, they're starting to do it fairly consistently, make it to the playoffs. It's just they don't get far into it, but they do make it, which is something.
Yeah, that's something. It's always good to be a playoff contender.
I like doing that, but let's go. This.
Oh, you stole my thing.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I wanted to steal too. Yeah, so we can go.
Oh well, hopefully I steal that wood you just got.
Ah, okay.
I'll trade you for wood. You want to do that? You like that?
Fine.
Cool.
The halls with tangled wiring. Fa la la la
Thank you.
la 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 la. Neighbors' lights are so inspiring. Fa la 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 la.
Oh no.
Burnt the cookies.
You're definitely winning. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Old Santana. Fa la la la
Alright,
la
now
la
we're just in
la
the.
la. Deck the halls, it's quite the scene. Fa la 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 la. Wrangling kids and evergreen. Fa la 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 la. Mismatched socks and ugly sweaters. Fa la 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 la. Chaos makes the season better. Fa la 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 la. Wrap the gifts with duct tape rolling. Fa la la la.
Maybe we need to roll some 4s.
Cats in
Just
the
to guess.
Again, she's trolling. Fa la 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 la. Stockings hung up slightly
Let's do
crooked.
this.
What's that?
Changing it back to this.
Oh.
I want to-
I would say Avalon Sutra by Harold Budd's really good if you wanted to choose something on that
What?
list. Avalon Sutra by Harold Budd is a really good choice on that list. It's like a yellow flower with a green background. Right there.
That one?
It's like halfway down the list, right in the middle, right in the middle. Okay, that's just one song, but you can listen to that one. As Long as I Can Hold My Breath. That's from that album. Really good album. See which one I'm talking about? Or the Justice Dur is good. If you just want some like jazz guitar, that's
Sure.
good too. Yeah. The Justice Dur covers, that's actually really good. Yeah,
Okay.
you'll dig it. I think you'll dig it. I hope you'll dig it.
Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Don't. You're like, yeah, jazz. This sort of jazz, I think, is very.
It's actually Kendrick Lamar.
Oh, it is. But it's jazzified.
Yeah, exactly.
This kind of reminds me of like this is like makes me think of what you would hear like in a Chinese restaurant, like a jazzified version.
Is that right? Kind
Like,
of
at least in America, yeah, the American version. not the not the authentic version.
Dude, I'd never go to Chinese restaurants.
I don't blame you. After what
Yeah.
you've experienced too much of the real deal, you've been spoiled.
I guess. I don't know. I kind of like Americanized Chinese food. Some dishes,
Right, like orange chicken.
like some broccoli
Orange
and
chicken-
beef.
You're right. Some of that slaps. Yeah, no, for sure.
The problem is they dump a lot of sugar in it. It
Yeah.
basically becomes like sugar sauce,
Mhm.
vegetables, and like frozen vegetables, sugar sauce, and meat.
Right.
And the meat's only tender not because it's a good cut, but because it's been like soaked with cornstarch, which
Yep.
is basically more simple carbohydrates.
Exactly.
So it's much more unhealthy than you think it is.
I don't like this already. It doesn't take much sometimes to impress me. Oh, I totally have 5 viewers right now. What's up? I love viewers. Like that one columnist enthusiast that's like, oh my god, people are playing the game right now. I just got a Twitch account. I was hoping to find some people playing colonists.
No, there's a few people who play that I watch regularly who are. I watch the YouTube VODs primarily. I'm just not a Twitch guy.
Sure.
But I watch some good YouTube VODs that are pretty excellent.
No, I mean, like I said, now I'm multi-streaming the both. Yeah, now the VODs are already technically bam, they're right there. I just have to go in and I mean, I can clip some stuff out and add, additional videos, the short end. That way people don't have to watch the whole stream. I can clip out and here's the portion where I just played this and here's the portion where I just did that, Make that into its own video.
Nice.
Like my political
That's what I
reaction,
needed.
I can just clip that and just have that as its own reaction, its own thing.
Nice. Nice, dude. That's exactly what I needed.
Okay, so I see you're manipulating it. I am the Senate.
All right, what am I doing here? Which spot? I'm focused right now on getting cities, Bianca. Oh, I need cities. I can't build any more settlements.
Alright. I'm just focused on getting these 3 more points. But I can't do Dickie McGee's without.
Whatever should I do?
Well, okay. Ah, yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to do distances or anything. It's a weird spot, but
Is the Drake song on yet?
I think that's the song that's on right now. Is it?
Yeah. No, that's the next one.
Yeah.
That's the next one. I like that mix. That guy does a lot of basically any popular song. He just does like a jazz guitar cover. It's one thing I definitely listen to a lot. Helps me focus on my work. Man, you're seemingly crushing me in this game.
Yes, this is the game where I'm just saying. I told you, this is the game where it's just finally coming together.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I might have like an assassin's mace. I might have the little ninja move that you weren't expecting.
Probably.
It is possible.
Just let me get. I mean, I just want to have my hope for 5 seconds here. Okay, I'm literally 2 points away, and you're 5 points away. But yeah, you are probably still going to beat me somehow because you're a master at this game. Like, that's the thing. I'm not even bad at this game. I'm probably like just average. You're just that good.
No, I'm not good, man. I make a lot of sloppy mistakes. I'm still not very good at the starting and the placements. It's such an important part of the game.
Right. I feel like
And I still think that's where you fall short most as a play. I mean, it's where I fall short the most. Is placements.
Right.
All right.
What?
Get wrecked.
Ow!
Get absolutely destroyed.
3 victory. Oh, you did my strat.
time?
You did my strat.
No, I just did that. I actually had I had 2 extra knights in my hand I haven't deployed yet because I just kept pulling knights.
Of course, yeah. That's what happened to me too.
That was a much closer game. Do you want to do one last one? This time we let randos join the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do one last one, and then I gotta brush the teeth and wash the face.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Let's see. Let's just make yourself ready though. That way we can start when it's ready. We'll see if anyone else joins.
Right. Of course, yeah, watch. Now that we want people to join, they're like, well, no, not that you want us to.
Yeah, now that you want us to. Yeah, dude, for real. We can play with bots if you want. Do you want to play with bots?
Doesn't matter.
It's up to you, dude.
I mean,
It's your show. I'm just a facilitator.
Is it open right now? And
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, there's no one's just coming in.
No one's coming in.
Yeah, we can do so. We can open it to a few bots. Why not?
Okay. Right. You marked yourself as not ready.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Like you should be.
All
real
right.
sorry.
Oh, the bots are going. Oh, the bots took the best spot. Oh, the bots. Oh no.
The bots are about to
Evil
kick our
bots.
asses. Yeah, the bots are
That's
about to show
essentially what
us.
it's looking like.
We will show you
Yeah,
humans who's boss. Beep boop, beep boop.
exactly.
Like, damn, dude. Like, damn. Let's
Oh wow, you get to go twice. Nice, dude.
I know. It doesn't matter where and
Nice.
how I want to do this and how I will take advantage of it.
Do your best. I believe in you.
Yeah, I want to have an existential crisis. Is that okay?
Yeah, you can just panic.
Okay, cool.
Panic's a good idea.
That's what I just feel like doing. I mean, like,
I don't blame you. Sometimes that's what you got. Those are the cards you dealt. Just gotta panic. Ooh. Okay. Enjoying that best brick. Ooh, development card. Yeah, I was eyeing that spot. I wasn't committed to it, but I was definitely eyeing it.
right?
Well, that actually makes my decision a lot easier.
Because I
think
wasn't
it
sure
does.
what other spot to do other than there.
Yeah. Yeah, this makes my decision a little bit easier.
Alright, let's see where you put it. Okay.
Let's see when the bots are going to take that 10-9. You'll see. Stupid bots. No, I guess not. That's great. That's really good for me. That's really good.
Right away. Beep boop, please. I'm begging you. Oh, like, come on, just make a trade. Oh, like, come on, dudes. You know you want to trade. Beep boop, beep boop. That's how I imagine robots would do trade.
Well, I imagine them, you know how sort of like when you travel to a foreign country, some people are very proud that you speak their language, and some people are very offended at like your half-ass attempt to speak their language, right?
Right.
I kind of feel like that's how they're interpreting what you're saying right now. They're like, this guy, that's not how we talk. Listen to this guy. You know what I'm saying?
But what if they know I'm just purposely being satirical and silly? You don't think they're going to give me a
Then
little
they'll
bit
probably
of
be
a
even more
pass?
pissed off. Whoa, look at this guy. He's trying to trade a lot. Holy crap, I'll do it. Let's do it. I'll take all your stuff. No? Okay, never mind. You don't want to do it? Okay, if you're going to be that crazy, go ahead. Wow, he's giving me 3 for 1.
Desperate.
I mean, he gets a good city for him, though. For real. It's a really good city. Oh,
How
what
dare
to
you
do, what
assume
to
that
do, what to
robot was a
do.
male, dude? Like, OMG, dude.
Wow. You know, I didn't think about that. You're right. I should have thought about that. I should have been more sensitive.
That okay.
Oh, wow. Wow. Thanks for handing me the game. I appreciate it.
Not to say
I
like,
appreciate it.
we'll have to
I
see.
appreciate your contribution. Now the question is, which one do I take? Do I take the 3, 10, 11, or do I take the 11, 10, 9? Oh man, the decisions. The
Just
decisions.
all of them at the same time.
Huh. Yeah, I think I go here.
Holy snap!
Yeah.
I'm almost at the 8-hour mark.
Oh, nice, dude. It's like a full-time job.
Man, I do longer shifts of streaming than I do at work.
Good.
That's what I
You should
think
stream at work.
Honestly, that's the next step.
Hey, by the way, I have an alliance with you. I don't hit you, you don't hit me.
Deal.
Unless-
Especially because
unless it's like late game.
right.
If it's late game, you know,
One of us about to win type deal. Yeah.
yeah, late game, all bets are off. But early to mid game,
Yeah.
like 6 points and under,
Yeah.
or 5 points and under, like I don't hit you, you don't hit me.
Right.
It's up to you. You don't have to play by that rule if you don't want.
I like that rule. It's fair.
Yeah, it gives you and I kind of makes it a little fun. You know what track this is, Tupac?
I'm trying to.
I guess it just finished, but it was Passion Fruit.
It was.
By,
That was.
Drake.
That totally was.
Yeah, that's
Talk about a man who's just kind of got destroyed by a beef. Oof.
Did he?
Oh, he got trounced. He got trounced.
How does that work exactly? Is it like he actually did, or
So,
is it, or is it more like the Machine Gun Kelly Eminem thing, where it was just like it actually helped both?
oh,
and individuals'
no,
careers?
this was. You remember like 50 Cent Ja Rule back in the day? Like how 50 Cent kind of ruined Ja Rule's career?
I don't know.
Exactly,
I don't
because Ja Rule used to be a pretty popular, like, dude. He was like mainstream and everything. Like even, yeah, like he was big, and then 50 Cent just came through, and they had been rivals beforehand, and
Yeah. Ja Rule and J Lo did a collab.
yeah, exactly. Like he was like that big. Yeah, he was like collab with, and not just like J Lo of today, like J Lo back in her prime.
Yeah, J Lo in her prime. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, he was like, yeah, murder.
I mean,
like he was like
I
behind.
shed no tear. I shed no tear for, you know, people who've done more and had more positive life experience and have more financial ability than 99.9 something percent of the population. I just can't bring myself to care.
Especially when they kind of
Not to be too socialist about it or whatever, but that's just how I feel.
Well, and especially when they screwed it up for themselves. Like he could have. Yeah.
I mean, you can't be on the top forever, you know. You just can't.
Well, he messed it up for himself. He messed with the wrong folks. He could have, you know, he could have been much more diplomatic about stuff at a certain point, but he decided to be an asshole about stuff, and then he just 50 Cent destroyed him because 50 Cent can be a very trolly, petty man, and that's what I mean. Like sometimes you have consequences to your actions.
Why do they keep hitting me? Oh my goodness, this Letty, Let.
And then it
Let
was Trey.
should be Let. Oh, he keeps hitting me and stealing my stuff. I'm salty about it.
Well, luckily I can help you out.
Well, you can help yourself out. He's blocking you too.
Hey, no, don't be helping you out, man.
Oh, I mean, thank you. It's so benevolent. Wow. 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 Sorry, I'm at a loss for words.
No, but actually, I ended up.
It's very rare in this day and age you come across someone as chivalrous as yourself. Just sorry. Most people, they just don't have enough time to be so magnanimous. They're just caught up in their own day-to-day life.
Exactly.
But not you. Not you. Not a man like you. Not a man such as yourself. Oh man, should I use that? It seems a little petty to use that right now. I'm gonna wait. No, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna put the hurting on you guys, but I think I'm gonna wait.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
I was hoping to.
How benevolent of you.
Yes.
You're just merciful, aren't you?
I'm very merciful. Or it's more like a cat. I'm like playing with the mouse. It's half dead. You know, it has internal contusions and stuff, and it's you know, it's some of its organs are ruptured. But I'm just, you know, I'm just tapping it lightly enough to keep it alive. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually not doing too hot this game. The bots are just, that orange with that like 8, 5, 10 that's just a monster. Orange is a monster in this game, man. It's an absolute monster.
Constant. You're not actually I'm looking at it.
Nice.
Curious. Okay, yeah, I have to remember too, now that we're actually with more than 2 players, that trading is like a viable thing.
Yeah, trading's a thing, dude. It's not like
I keep forgetting, like, you know what? Trading's a
yeah.
thing. So like, for example, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. AI. Very good.
Oh wow.
That works. Yeah, I just took advantage of trade. Look at that. I did a
Yeah,
thing.
you did. Oh. You've got 3 development cards. What are you sitting on?
Nothing special. Nothing special at all. He's all struggling here.
And that's not good. Nice.
I see, you took advantage of it too.
Very nice. Wow, I'm getting great pulls, man. My development card pulls are their choice in this game.
Oh, whoa.
Very atypical.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh, nice. That three hit.
That's a crazy hit for them. That's like the most mega, like, I'm gonna hurt everybody hit.
Well, I think the AI is programmed to do that stuff. It's not always like, obviously he should hit
That is a good spot.
he should hit orange. He should actually hit the 8 with you and orange on the 8. That's what he should have done if he wasn't just a bot.
But luckily, they're just a bot. Now, should I hit the 5 or the 6?
The 5 or the 6?
Yeah.
Probably the 6.
I'm trying to think of who I should take. It doesn't matter which one I take from. They both got about the same.
Yeah. Orange is the beast though in this game. Orange is the one that needs to be contained. Just having that 5, 10, 8, like that's just such a beast spot. It's rough,
Okay, so I need.
in my opinion.
Okay, so I need to do this. I need to trade you. And what do I need? Okay, I'll do this. This and this. Let's see if anyone will do that. Very
I do not
interesting.
have the resources. Sorry, don't have the resources. Oh, so it looks like somebody did. Oh wow.
Rich can keep on getting richer.
Oh wow. The Matthew principle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like one of the weirdest, like you know, bits from the New Testament. It's just the acknowledgement of whatever the Matthew law or Matthew principle is. The idea that
Yeah.
to whom, you know, whoever has something is just going to get more of it, whether that's compound interest or whatever it is, social capital. Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, it's like the 80-20 principle too. A lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you see it literally in even these streaming, like just the games. Like it's the 80-20. It's like you see like the top person with the most, and like, yeah.
Oh man, what am I gonna do here? I don't think anybody wants to do this deal, but they might. They might. I know you don't, because you have the same resource. Okay, great. Orange wanted to. Sorry to trade with orange, but I kind of have to.
I can't judge.
Do that. And we'll end my turn.
Are you going to get the longest road?
That's exactly what I feared.
下次我会去这边，还是我会去这边？是的。
好。
我不确认，我们看看吧。如果收到那个 longest road card， 他们会想碰到我，他们想伤害我，是吧？我不想他们知道我有那个能力。
Bam.
Yeah.
Why?
2 against 1, bro.
I know. Why did I not learn my Chinese? I had to listen to the school.
Oh, you're challenging me. See, I'm kind of thinking about getting that 2-1 port up there that you're sniffing around.
Well, I was thinking about more of the 3-1, honestly.
Oh, you can go get that. Go ahead. I'm not gonna fight you for the 3-1.
All right. That's a once again sort of alliance I guess we got going there.
Yeah.
Oh.
If they stop hitting us, dude, they won't stop hitting us. I mean, it's a good spot. It's a good spot to hit. I mean, I can't even blame them.
Right. Yeah.
Good spot to hit.
Yeah, we'd be so mad if that wasn't actually a very reasonable spot.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
All right, I can get rid of it next turn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't help us at the moment. Oh, of course, they get the longest road. I'm so disconnected.
Did you watch a lot of Key and Peele back in the day? Have you seen a lot of
Yes.
Key and Peele?
Yes. Yes.
Well, what are some of your favorite Key and Peele skits?
AA Ron, Shonico, that
Okay.
whole substitute teacher one. That's one of my favorites.
That's a good one.
That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But I
I
know
like,
there's.
I like a lot of them. I just
Yeah.
every time I say noise, I just think about the noise skit, which is actually not that
Noise.
funny, but
Right.
it's silly.
It is. Noise. Yeah, that's a yeah.
The noise skit. I also like the Lil Homie skit.
Oh,
Remember Lil Homie? Yeah.
oh, and then another one I just thought about is like that when he's that really fat guy and he's like trying to pretend like he's ordering pizza for like this house party of guests and stuff, but he has a weird collection of dolls and stuff.
Yep.
And he's like, acting like, and then the guy's like acting like, oh no, I need to talk to her. I'm in love. You're like, you don't know her.
Key and Peele.
Yeah, no, there's some good. They're good.
Yeah.
Now it's like crazy. Like they're all both on doing like really like serious stuff. Like they're not even really doing comedy stuff these days. They're like, I think one of them's directing one of them's directing a horror movie.
Yeah. Yep.
They always have to spree like, I have to prove I'm a real actor or something.
Do you think that's what it's about, or do you think it's?
I
about
think so
money?
half the time. That
Yeah,
there's
it
like,
could be. The ego's an interesting thing.
but I mean, it might be wrong. I might be wrong. It could also.
Okay, who's gonna give me a freaking thing? Just give me the wheat. Even though I've got the best wheat spot on board, give me some wheat. It's like 6 is just not rolling at all.
Right.
I
don't have wheat.
Okay, let me think real quick.
Well, there's panicking.
No, I definitely don't want to panic.
Well, if you have brick, just do that 2-to-1 brick point you got there.
No, I don't have brick. I only have 1 brick. Crud. Okay, I'm just gonna risk it. Don't roll 7. It's probably a bad idea. I've got 8 cards. We're just starting the round.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, look at you. Look at you taking the lead. Look at you. Yowza. Yowza.
Good. All the power.
The 5 hasn't rolled much either, man. I feel like my 5 and 6, which are like, okay, finally the 6 rolled.
Alright.
Thank goodness. I was getting nervous there for a little bit. Very nervous.
Love it.
Nervous.
Actually, the people did somewhat. Really?
Sorry, dude. I just got 2 wheat and I need them. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Interesting. So yeah, that's the one resource, huh? I wonder if the AI.
Yeah, I got
I wonder
it.
if the AI would change.
Orange has it too, man. Orange has that double. That's why I still worry about Orange. I'm kind of worried about you now. I think we're kind of getting at that mid-game thing where I think the truce is off now. What do you think?
That's up to you.
First blood. We'll see.
Right.
We'll see who draws first blood, right? Ah, 7. Ah, no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, so do I really want to do all that? Okay.
Really? Man, that's awful. Don't steal from me. Oh my goodness, I
Rude,
just got
stole from
destroyed.
me. Rude. I needed that too.
I just got destroyed, man.
Yeah, that wasn't good for me either. Yeah, man, I'll keep the truce going.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see. All I'm trying to say is I won't be offended if you break the truce. But I'm cool with at least, you know.
Well,
We're
I think
kind of in the same- we're kind
I'll
of in
be
the same boat.
honest. I think it benefits me to keep it going at least for a little while longer. I mean, just to be to keep it 100.
Yeah. I'm cool with keeping it. All right, we can revise the rules. I said it's up to us. We can keep it going. Wow. What should I take?
No one has wheat then probably, or it's just no one's willing to give it out.
I don't have wheat anymore. I've already used it.
Yeah, I mean that would explain because look how much is in the bank. There's a lot more wheat in the bank. That means there's probably a
There's
lot.
only 3 missing. There's only 3 wheat missing. Orange
Right.
probably has it all too.
And I can assure you, I am the one with all the ore essentially at this point.
Nice. Now I have some good wheat.
And they really want that brick, and I can tell them to shove it.
I'm trading with blue. I need
That's
that.
fine.
I
Look,
need
if
that card.
you benefit from it. I'm not gonna blame you. You do you, boo.
No 7, no 7, no 7, no 7, no 7, no 7.
Okay, so actually,
Oh, dude, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna be painful for everybody. Give me all that.
what?
Just wait, dude. It's gonna be so painful.
No,
You're gonna
my-
cry.
oh,
Dude, it's gonna be-
Matt!
you're not ready for what's about to happen.
How?
You're not ready. It's gonna be so painful.
What?
You've never
No.
imagined. Just wait.
No. No!
Oh man!
I was
Still
so
had
close. I
like,
was about
still
to
had 5 wheat and 5 ore in my hand. Oh man!
I was about to use all my ore to trade and brick it to trade for stuff and
You know the Monopoly was the first development card I got. So I held on to that thing the entire game, waiting for the right moment. And then I rolled 6 twice in a row and had a handful of wheat, so I had to pull the trigger. And you just told me, "Oh, I have all the ore."
I'm such a
Not that it
idiot.
mattered. I would have pulled it anyway. But
I know.
oh man, that was kind of a come from behind. I was kind of like second to last place until that last hand, and then I just picked up 4 points suddenly at the end.
That was insane.
Oh, dude, that's called pacing. So that's like an advanced strategy in Catan. You don't want to you want to find a strategy that allows you to sort of conceal. So I had a longest road card. Actually, I didn't even use it, dude. I have a road builder. I had such a good hand. I got such good luck the last like 2 or 3 rolls that I didn't even use my road builder card. I just built those roads out of wood and brick in my hand. So a lot of that was luck, right? Or maybe you should say luck is when opportunity meets preparation, right?
Sure.
But yeah, I just had a monster. That last round of rolls was just monster for me. That's why that happened. It wasn't purely like because I did a good job. All right, dude, man, that was fun.
was
It
really
is fun playing 4. Playing 4 is a little bit more fun because it's like, it's more tense, less room to move around. It's
Right.
not like we're running clear across the board.
Right.
Oh man, well, dude, you're doing really good too.
I was.
If I hadn't gotten those rolls, like you probably had a really good chance of winning.
I would have won
The
it
next
for
one.
sure. I was on that pace. I was about to. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you? How many wheat do you have in your hand right now?
I didn't have any, but I was going to use some of. I was going to. I had some brick. I was going to use.
That's
to
right, because
trade.
you already have all the. You're already maxed out on cities, aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No. Okay.
But I was about to.
Oh, I was looking at my own. You're only okay. You have 2 cities and 2 settlements rather. Cool, man. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate you playing another 3 games with me. I hope it was fun for your audience.
I hope it was too. I think it was. I mean, we got now 5 people in here. So.
Yeah, dude. Well, I'm gonna let you. What are you playing next?
I mean, I have no idea how much longer I want to keep going. I mean, it's somewhat late, but at the same time, I have people, so I don't know. I mean, I've been going.
You do
on
you,
for-
man. I'm gonna log off, but I won't log off the computer. I'll stay lurking in the shadows, looking
sure.
through your window. What? What? What?
What?
All right, bro. That was a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that call is ended. Okay, cool. Everything going. Hanky, you still there? Oh my goodness. No. I just saw the image. Tank. That's hilarious. All right. What should I do? What should I do next, y'all? Look at the roll. See what roll. What? Dude isn't. The rolls. Look at the rolls. See what rolled the most. Dice stat tabs. I'm confused. I am very confused. Dice stat tabs. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I didn't see the picture. You're on the overview tab. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Discord? I could 10. Oh. The dice tab. Oh. The dice stats. Yeah. Where is that? Oh. Yeah. Pretty much what exactly at the end of the day, actually literally statistically what you would Yeah. I didn't even think about checking that, but yeah, no. Ah. Can't be mad. I wonder what the hell the other games were too, but they probably were pretty fair. Because I know you're complaining about that. I know you're complaining about the 6. I know. I'm surprised that, I mean, because earlier we had to kick people out, and then we went from that to people just not even wanting that. Right? No, that's what I'm trying to say. I was just trying to say that. Yeah, like, yeah, that 6 came. You had a bunch of them right after one after the other. Exactly. Yes, that would. Yes, I mean that would be even more ideal. Yes. Yes, I agree. Ideally, you want to get some other folks. I mean, because Katana can do 4, but yeah, that shouldn't be. I mean, because even one other person. I mean, that's 3s, and at that point, yeah, then you could throw in a bot or a rando at that point, even if you had one other person. But yeah, having 2 other people and having like them being able to talk and stuff. Well, of course, yeah. Yeah. Reasonably so, right? I mean, if it's not like productive screen time stuff, then like, yeah, like just screen time, just messing around with stuff, yeah, gotta limit that. There's one thing to, do screen time. I mean, like you do screen time, but you literally do it for a job. It's your work. I'm trying to do this hopefully, ideally, as some sort of, even if it's just a side hustle gig, it'd be nice, I don't need to be making like all money. Just be nice. It'd be nice if this was like a nice little side hustle, which it can be. Yeah. Oh, I could even do some. Play for his bots, create a room. Yeah. I could do. First of all, turn this back all the way up. Even turn it up a little bit here. Yeah. This is because this dude's music be a bit quiet. But that's not his fault. That's because of jazz. No, I shouldn't say his music. This type of jazz would be a bit quiet. But I don't mind. I agree though, this is good work music. Definitely agree. Yeah. So these are the top Colonist players of the past couple weeks. There you go. Month. How are you not on here, dude? Yeah. Back to just chatting. As we were. Oh, you know what? This is past 90 days. Okay? 90 days, so like 3 months. Actually, we got. Yeah, when did I start? Yeah, then tonight. Like right now. It's like right this moment. That's March 16th. So, with this, let's do. Yeah, 3 days. Okay. Damn, that's insane. 4 hours of stream time. Yet, that much watch time. So that many people watching versus just streaming that much time. That's an insane ratio. I mean, the peak viewers, average viewers, you didn't even see that. Partnered. It's impressive, you know. Mature, being really mature really doesn't. You can still get far in these games. Some of these games being mature rated. It's really impressive. I don't know how many y'all are actually listening at the moment. Doesn't that count all distorts? It should be in here somewhere. Huh. This far back. Only a minute. Somewhere. GG, bro. I'm checking out. You checking out, man? Yeah. I'm thinking about. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. And I'll check out your schedule. Yeah, man. It's doesn't show it. It actually doesn't really show it, but it's here. Yeah, it's a thing. It exists. It's exists. Yeah. I always forget how to get to it, but yeah, I'm sure it exists. It's if you go to my profile, it's on my profile. I forget how to get to the profile from here. No, that's not what I want. Profile. There you go. Yeah, right there. Pretty much mostly just Fortnite with the homies during the work days. Although that's prone to change depending on if the homies are busy or not. Yeah, we'll be starting to try and play this game. I was kind of probably a little ambitious doing it for 5 hours. It's a little ambitious. I might end up shrinking that down a little bit at first. Or switch it up. I might also add more on my Friday. I still need to potentially add more on my Friday, actually. I think about it. That's one thing I could definitely do. I think that's the biggest one I could do, is fill up my Friday a little bit more. I mean, technically I could even fill up these days a little bit more. Oh yeah, see, look, I'm live. Oh, that's cool, it does show it. So yeah, if you just check out the schedule. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I have 6 viewers apparently? That's what's up. Welcome, viewers. But yeah, so my channel, my stuff, I'm doing things. I'm trying to do things. I'm trying to find myself on here. I guess I'm seeing. I hope you've gone to bed. Good night, man. I hope you sleep well. I'm going to sleep soon myself. I am somewhat tempted to maybe jump on Fortnite. A little bit. Just for a few rounds of something. A few rounds of Blitz. Am I kidding myself? Yeah, I could do that. That's probably better than just looking around here. See, look. Why am I not out of here? Huh. Yeah, because like what? Yeah. Why should I tell you that? Yeah, so I'm a streamer. Yeah. I should be. Can't believe this is my second. I have to go back to Chrono Trigger. I do like it. Man, I would tell you anything. Fortnite, but then again, look at all this. I mean, you better be giving me a lot for this. My powers versus this, it's meh. I mean, I kind of like the vibe that's going right now, but I mean, 6 people in here. What's up, y'all? Hope y'all are doing well. I mean, let me all know what you want to do. You want me to do college? Want me to just keep chilling here talking about stuff? Just playing this music? I mean, I can just do that. I don't mind doing that. I can look around and stuff. I can look around the stats and stuff still. I'm trying to find myself on here. I want to see what rank I am on here. I don't know if there's a shorter way of doing that. That I'm missing. feel like I should be by now. That's what I just said. Yeah, I know where I am. Dang. Like, channel that many followers. How are you? Yeah, it's funny. What's going on with you? You dabbled with this a little bit, but what do you mainly do? What do you mainly do? Chatting? What do you do? Marvel Rivals, that's what's up. Okay. Dabbled a little tiny bit with Fortnite. Huh. Neat. Let's see what's going on with this. What the heck am I? Huh. Yeah, there's definitely more than this. Exist 3. Oh, there's an update. I don't know. I'll be curious to check this out at some point. Oh, right here. The second channel got one. Okay. There's most watch. Doesn't make sense, guys. This will have to. I'm curious, especially if this will up. I'm curious. I'll have to check this especially on stream. I'll be curious to see when this updates. I mean, I got a decent amount of followers. Okay, Clash Royale. Interesting. Then he did Call of Duty Black Ops. Tiny bit. Then he just stopped. Came back and did Clash. Wait, is that two different streams? And he's like ended and started a new one? Or is it like had a break? Interesting is, what's interesting? Okay, that's interesting. Hey, you're down here. Then you go down here. Yeah. Oh. Must be taking this game over. Hopefully. I think that might be one of the goals. It's not a big pot, but something. Certainly nothing when it comes to blocks, but such is life. Anyways. Down to 4. Right. So. Yep. Yep. I just paid for that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice, nice, nice. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
I'ma change your contact, don't leave me alone. You said you like my eyes and you like to make 'em roll. Treat me like a queen, now you got me feeling thrown. Bugging on myself.
Cannot get on ourselves. Okay, cool. Alright, all this stuff I got in my locker. A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so you got a cosmic version. Oh yeah. Change it to That's about it now. The cosmic circle type of vibe,
Let me see you get loose out on the floor.
First now, next hour playing. Musical Void hacks. Here. Oh, why this again? Why are you getting all weird? There you go. Why are you getting so weird? I think everything is fine. Yes. Yes, I think I know. Yeah. You. Oh, I see. I see how these work. Okay, okay. Loki kind of like the gold one. That makes it better. Well, yeah, although the gold one kind of showed off. You know, with this and this, it kind of works better. Well, that kind of works. I like that. That's silly stuff. You're the edible. Kind of like that one, actually. Yeah. Kinda still works actually. Right? Actually kinda works even better. So. I'll do that. That's what the? Okay, is there a thing? Supposed to be a moment, like, otherwise, says folks. I think that is kind of what I should do, right? What's up, y'all? Let's do this. Very good. Nice, yeah, get that gun. Nice. Oh, excellent. Take that. Yeah, thank you. On me, on me. Yeah, nice stuff, buddy. Good, good, good. Me echo. Yep. Good call. Got this, got that. I'm in. Good shit. Excellent. Ooh! Whoop. 132. That's what's up. Stay. At least I got somebody. Cosmic ones. Howdy, y'all. Do this right. Alright. Where we landing, y'all? Same spot. Discrepancy. That's okay as long as we rendezvous. Oh, you want to meet there? Okay. That works too. So we can always do groups of 3s, meet at rendezvous spots. Shit. Careful. Get. Excellent work. Nice try. Yeah. Good shit. Knock him down. Yeah, get any stuff we can. Oh yes, there we go. You brilliant person. Got 7. Oh crap. Ah, that. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Whatever you gotta do. Good shit. Pop a bottle. What's that about? That's it. You have to wait for it to charge up. Exactly. It is a fun task of guarding without shields. I don't know where the last person is. Is it assuming it's just one of the persons? No. Okay. No. I can't count. Oh, there they are. Right over there. Yep, I see them. They got like slingshots and stuff. Some stuff now? What's going on? There you go. Oh. Whoa! What is going on with this one? Yeah. Careful. Take him, Dennis. Right? Thank goodness, jeez. Oh, man, it's so close. Take that. Yep, yep, yep. Stay, grab that stuff. Grab that. Let's go. Found you. Nice. Oh, shit. Good. Uh-oh. Big baby, I'm coming for you now. Retreat from there for a second. Gotta regroup. Let's regroup. I'm flanking, I'm flanking. Ah, crap. Technically, you could just have one punch on it. Don't forget about the one punch power. Power up that slide, that ice slide. That'd be easy. There you go.
GG's, y'all. Sorry about that.
That's alright. That happens.
Yeah.
I'll do maybe one or two with other skin and color. Alright, guys, all that stuff off. Turn down right now. Oh.
Y'all got mics?
I got mine.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Damn. Being that comfort, dude.
I don't know, man. It's
Got no good sleep.
blame all the vaping. So smoking it doesn't get me. It's the vaping.
Honored.
Oh, nitro fisted.
No way I died, bro. See you then. All up on me.
Look,
Oh, who rebooted me?
Ghosty. Real one.
fuck. Damn.
Later. Yeah, I was with you, Ghosty. Now I'm far away.
I'm here. Toxic.
Yeah.
Let's pull this off. I am going to.
How did that?
Oh my gosh, bro. That was an OD fight, bro.
Oh.
He's out, boy. before we go on.
I can hear you back.
Everybody going there?
I think I'm going towards the castle.
First nigga I see him at the smack.
Ain't out there. Oh, there's some more folks in there. Yep, you're on me.
That's over there.
Gotcha. Ah, they got me. There's three of them.
I ain't got no. I gotta reload. There it is. I just eliminated a whole squad. They charge.
Nice.
Jesus. Still in the school.
Really?
Got it there.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually hitting us half the time.
Damn it, bro. I threw that love, man. Oh, bro. Oh, look at teleports. Yeah.
We landed. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's over here. All sorts of that. We got a couple squats over there. One entry. Oh, and I'm down by the storm, of course. There. Behind that rock where I marked. Thank you. I push you about it, but I appreciate y'all remembering me. Oh, thank you. You're safe. Sink. No. That's cool that we did that was cool. I don't think I don't think I can keep going. As much as I would love to keep going. That's a random Fortnite person I will collab with. stop the stream. I hope everyone on Twitch, YouTube, I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. I mean, I don't know how many people on YouTube watch me. I didn't see any chat. Doesn't mean they probably didn't have any viewers, so hopefully, hopefully if y'all enjoyed yourself and had a good time, and hope this is fun for you. A while for me. It's 9.5-hour stream. Long time. Lots of various stuff. Mostly just chatting and politics and not even a lot of video game playing per se, except there's a little bit of colonists and a little bit of Fortnite here and there. So, yeah, good stream, very solid, very fun. Hope you all, like I said, hope you all have a good one. Not too much fun now, and peace to you all. Love, passion, oneness. Remember, we are one. We are love. We are eternal and beyond. Yes, and also remember to check out my schedule and stuff. Subscribe, all that stuff.